feeds or something that would give me extra information about directions and such.
All right. Well, I'm starting the stream. So if you guys want to just watch a game tomorrow, maybe, or whenever, if you're into that. Some people are like, yeah, it's all right. Because I've got two campaigns. This one on Wednesday, and then I have one on Saturday. Saturday's game is they got a good group there. We've been playing for a while, but I need my fix, so I need to play at least twice a week.
Yeah,
So
you want to
yeah,
yeah like you want to just like get the new group going and wait until the other guys come around or something.
yeah, I want to just get the new people started.
Mm.
And if people are going to be late, well then they're going to be late. But I want the new guys to get something going. I don't want them just sitting at a screen all night. So Cobalt, you are
Could I use knowledge dungeoneering to try and tell whether I am in a dungeon floor that's above or below ground?
uh well,
As
yeah.
in to tell which direction ground level is.
Well, actually, a dwarf would be what you want to be because they've got an innate sense to see how far they are underneath the earth. I
I know,
technically
but I was just
yeah.
thinking since this is like a dungeon terrain, I might know enough about dungeons to be able to tell signs of where in a dungeon I am compared to ground
Yeah.
level.
Technically, I don't think dungeoneering qualifies for that. Now, if I'm wrong on a rule, guys, because sometimes I forget some things, I want you guys to tell me because we play by the rules. So if I do something dumb, or you don't agree with something that I say, you would say, "No, DM, that's not how the jumping skill works." And then I would say, "Oh, okay, well, yeah, I guess you're right." Or we would look it up, and then that would be it. Say
Yeah,
for
I
for
think
instance.
it might not be in Raw that you can do that kind of thing. I'm pulling out the book right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the dungeoneering. I don't think it does that due to the fact that I know that the dwarves, that's their thing. So
I mean,
yeah,
of course, some races are going to have effects that they can do just innately without training, but other people need to have training to be able to do.
yeah,
But
yeah.
Hey, since we're
so
here, can mind if
that
I ask you
in and
guys?
of itself isn't completely
Since
the
we're here
thing.
talking anyway, mind if I ask you guys a random question? If say you had two choices between two type of crossbow users, which one do you think would be more practical? A dual wielding handgun crossbow user or a sniping crossbow?
Uh, uh,
I don't think they know. Maybe.
Like,
I've
okay,
never had anybody use those kind of crossbows in my campaign before, so I'm not sure. Sorry.
just in terms of practicality, like, would you prefer someone who's okay? In other words, would you prefer someone who has a lot of DPS or someone who can snipe things from 350 feet away?
Isn't that
I
more of
don't
like a
think we're
character
likely to
thing?
have that much range available.
In my
Uh,
experience, most encounters don't take place 350 feet away.
It's true.
what would be the max encounter range?
It depends on the DM.
Like,
Probably around double human base movement speed.
so anything higher than 100 feet would be kind of pointless.
More or less.
Uh, and just the thought of literally sniping someone from across the world just sounded so hilarious to me. Oh well.
I mean, it happens situationally. It just doesn't happen very commonly. Like in a campaign, they had like a sniper take out a person with poison and shit like that. It was a weird thing. It was very weird, but it happened. It was situational.
I see.
Alright, so there is not explicit anything for what I'm wanting to do with Dungeoneering. It would be DM's approval, basically. If you think if you agree with my idea that it would be something that dungeoneering experts might be able to manage to figure out
As per rules,
based on like the dungeon
no.
moss growth or whatever.
Yeah, as per rules, no.
I mean,
You don't know where you're
it's
at.
the check is answering a question within your field of study of a DC of 10 for really easy, 15 for basic, or 20 to 30 for really tough.
Yeah, but the subject of dungeoneering is having to do with. Here's a link, by the way. If you, I'll just put it on Roll 20 for the actual description. All right, so if you look at that, you will see that it doesn't say anything regarding location. But say, for example, you see a monster, you're
I
gonna
mean,
need
I
dungeoneering.
might think, I would think that part of spelunking would be
Well,
knowing where you
yeah,
are compared to
spelunking
where
is
the
natural
floor
caverns. This is
surface
actually
is.
a dwarven crypt. A little different, a little different. Actually, a lot different.
I actually think there's like a ranger slash druid spell that does that, figures out where you are.
Yeah,
That
there's
can
a
help
lot
Yeah,
of
pretty
there's
quick.
plenty of
spells.
things
Like,
that can do
yeah,
that. I just don't have any of them.
yeah. That's why you need that's why you need friends. I am pretty big on skills. So if you just don't know it, you just don't know it. It's not that. Um, I will not give anybody anything if that doesn't merit it just because they think they need it. They have it. That just kind of takes away from somebody who's worked hard for something. Say, for example, I want to play dwarf and I want to know and tell the group, okay, we're here, and I know this because of my history, and I know this because I'm a dwarf. And if Joe can just come up with the answer up the top of his head, then I feel cheated. So that's just not gonna be too cool.
Guess I'm gonna go up.
All right. So I guess you're saying you're gonna go east instead of south. Is that
Yeah,
all right?
these stairs go up.
Correct, correct. Both of them actually. Oh no, well, let me see. The one at the bottom.
Those ones look
Yeah, the
like
one
they
that
go
they
down.
look down. Yes. All right. So let me go ahead and put you in the new map. All right. So we got Hill, and your character is in the new area. You should be. Oops. Put him in. Cobalt. All right, Cobalt. You are taking the stairs. Come on, Roll 20. Stop messing with me. All right. There you go. You guys are the
Okay,
only
I can
person that's
see
seeing
you.
anything is Mr. Cobalt, and you are what looks to be another very large dungeon. Uh, I'll put you guys down here because you're prisoners, and
That sucks.
we've got dynamic lighting going. So technically, Cobalt cannot doesn't really know where you're at.
Wait, we're
Um,
prisoners? Why?
yeah. Well, I have to get you in the
Because
game
that's the easiest way to get you
pronto.
into the group.
Yeah, I got to.
That's kind of stupid. I'm just thinking. I'm just sitting there like, how the fuck did I let this happen to me?
Yeah, you want to get in the game pronto, so you are a prisoner. All right, so Cobalt, you know your friends, or well, you know that somebody is in this particular dungeon, and what say you, sir?
Guess I'll just slowly and steadily kind of try and explore.
Actually, let me just put a portcullis there. All right. Well,
Where?
you are.
What?
Well,
Where?
I'm talking to the new
Ah,
guys.
there we are.
All right. So it's your call there, Mister. You are seeing what you're seeing. What say you, sir? Make a spot check, by the way. Oops.
I.
You know what the funny part is? My character is probably just sitting on his ass right now, thinking, "Why the hell didn't I bring any explosives with me?"
Sounds good.
Untrained spot check!
All right. Would you roll there?
The raw roll is 14.
All right, you're definitely hearing some noises coming from pretty much all around you. Now, these are whispering noises, so don't really know, but they're,
Mostly
like
frustrating
you're, yeah,
whispering.
like somebody's whispering, and they're coming from pretty much all around you. All right.
I'm just like, oh god, why am I coming up here on my own?
Well, technically, you are there with two other people, so. Oh, is that Cobalt? No, that's not Cobalt talking. So, all right.
That's
So,
Cobalt that's thinking that.
oh,
Why
okay.
why am I trying to explore this place all on my own? I have no idea why I'm doing this, but for some reason I felt like it was a good idea.
It wasn't.
Oh, hey, that's not right. My HP's wrong right now. I'm gonna fix it real quick. I'm actually only at 29 out of 56.
All right, Cobalt. What's the plan, sir?
I mean, the plan is still the same, just slowly and steadily explore, but
Oh, by the way, that
I'm
yeah, you rolled a
trying to
spot
fix
check.
my.
Yeah, the spot check.
Ah,
I thought it might have said listen. Sorry about that, but listen was what I was looking for. So you do hear the whispering. I'll just say that 14 is for the listen. So you do hear the whispering pretty much all around you.
yeah, listen's not trained for me either. Is
Anybody
that
can
also a
listen, by the
wisdom based
way.
skill?
Spot is untrained. Listen is untrained. Anybody can do that, by the way. So you don't need to be
Hold
trained for
on.
that.
I
The
know, but I'm trying to just check would my stat mod be different for that skill?
yeah, listen is based on your wisdom modifier. So you have a plus.
Yeah, I
You
still have the +1 from my dragon touch on that too.
all right.
Eh,
Well, there you go. So let's just yeah, if you want to move forward.
my HP bar is still off, but I can't get it to update.
All right, you see some what looks to be some portcullis to the left of you. What say you, sir? All right, and you can see through the portcullis,
Oh,
and that's
hey,
where you
someone.
and that's
Can we
where
Living
move?
beings that don't appear immediately hostile.
yeah,
Why?
you see the three new players, and you guys can start to roleplay now.
Can we move in
Finally.
here or are we chained?
No, no, you are basically locked behind some very DC 30. Well, yeah, I'd say
Some hardcore bars.
yeah. Well, the lowest lock that you can come up against is a DC of 20. So hopefully somebody
Mm.
here can. Well, you can always break the doors down, so it's not that big of a deal. Your
Ooh,
equipment
hey,
is
acid.
gone, by the way. So if you're wondering where your equipment is, you can just say, okay, well, it's basically gone.
I still
So
have my
Oh.
familiar though.
I'm just
uh,
like,
yeah, you would need your spell book if I'm not mistaken, and that spell book is gone. Plus your
No, but
components.
familiar.
Don't you? Oh, that's right. Yeah, your familiar is not. It's not spelled. So yeah, you have your particular. As a matter of fact, let me.
Okay, good.
You
He's
said
my
you have.
friend.
What is your a raven or what? What is he?
He's a raven, and he
Uh,
speaks common because the raven is allowed to have to speak one language of your choice.
all right, I'm gonna put a character sheet for you, guy, because
Okay, I
that's
can
gonna
fill that
come
out. I
in.
have it all listed here.
Ta, 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 ta. Actually, let me put him with his own character. I'll just call it Raven for now because you're gonna want to pop that guy in the game. He's gonna be very helpful for scouting.
Yeah, he
So
is.
that's gonna work in your advantage. All right, so you will now see a new journal tab, and it's called
Thank you.
Raven. And now you can pop him in the game, and he can scout out the area. So that's gonna come in very handy. Let me just put a token in there for him, and then you can. I guess the what's the sight on a raven? Probably the same as a human, maybe.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
more or
so.
less.
I have it here. Let me just grab it. I just wrote it down on a piece of paper because I couldn't find anything online.
Well, let's give you a hypothetical here. The raven, which you can change his name, is moving around,
Hmm.
and you can move that token throughout the dungeon,
Hmm.
so you can scout out the area. I just need to know he doesn't have dark vision or anything, so he is going to
No, he
be
has low light vision.
okay. Problem with that is if you're in a complete underground tavern or cavern, and he doesn't have a torch, he's not going to be able to see shit.
No, I know. I know.
So
I just telling you
yeah.
he does have low light vision. He's not
He
an
can
owl
carry
though,
a
so he doesn't have dark vision.
he could
Uh,
carry a torch in his talons.
So,
I
so,
yeah.
may I
At
speak,
least an
please?
ever burning torch. He
Actually,
probably
no.
wouldn't
So,
want to carry a real
He
torch though.
can barely carry a torch. He could maybe carry a torch, but he can only carry like 1 pound and still be able to fly.
Yeah, that's. But the reason I'm pretty sure a torch and an ever burning torch are both at around 1 pound.
Yeah, he can carry 1.5,
But
3 pounds. Sorry, 3 pounds, and he can still fly. But if he carries 3 pounds, his flying speed goes down. Yeah.
yeah, so but he wouldn't want to carry a real torch because that's fire and that's
No,
hot. So he might be
no.
willing to carry a ever burning torch that's
I
not
could just
fire
give
and
him.
hot.
I could just give him an object that I cast light on.
Yeah, that would work
yeah,
too.
that works. So, I
But
don't suppose you have any way to get us out of here, right?
I don't know. Do
let's
I have
see.
spells prepared from before they captured us?
no, no, you've pretty much depleted all your spells.
Trying to not get
Yeah,
captured.
correct, correct.
Okay.
So we got.
Yeah.
I guess you guys can wave to each other and figure out how you're gonna open up this portcullis's
Let's see. What's
bars.
up with this door? How is it locked?
Now, if
Hmm.
you have any questions on the rules, there's handouts down at the bottom of your journal. There's a rules tab, and you can look through that. Well, how much is a door DC? Well, if there's a handout for that, that's the door DC.
And
Portcullis, if you can see that, which is
Hmm.
basically iron portcullis, has a hardness
yeah,
of
this is an iron
10.
portcullis.
Correct, correct. And then you guys can figure out how you're gonna go. And then there's one for a lock. So if you look at open locks, you'll see that that has and it's a average lock, so it's not that big of it. It's a 25. So again,
But
all that
another.
All
stuff
right.
is in there,
What
so
I'm
you
gonna
guys.
try and do is, even though I'm shaky, I'm going to try and use my arcane attunement spells, um, acid splash and or wait, oh, those are actually just level 0 spells. But anyway, I'm gonna try and use acid splash or ray of frost to break this lock.
All right, you know that you know how hardness works, right? Hardness
No, I do
negates.
not actually.
Well, hardness negates any kind of damage that you do to any of your attacks. Say, for example, the acid splash, which I already know does a 1d3. I think it's a 1d3. Will negate. Well, well, let me show you the hardness thing again.
They
Where
both do
is?
1d3.
All right. So if you are looking at what I'm looking at, it says hardness of 10, meaning that you have to do more than 10 points of damage to do any kind of damage to this thing. So you subtract 10 from whatever amount of damage you did to this. So say for example you hit it
Oh,
with a sword.
let me pull up that.
And
Why did you put on such an impossibly hard lock?
these are 3.5 rules that we're going by, so I'm not making this stuff up. That's just the way it is. We everything's done by per
Let's see.
rules. So you guys
You know what?
got
I
Do
think
you
you
know
might have an
what
easy.
section of the books that's in?
that's a table of 3-10 in your player's handbook.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you might have an easier time just trying to find the key.
I don't know how much damage you can do with a sword. Say, for example, you have a 1d12 sword or a battle axe. Let's just go with that. You have a 1d12.
3-10 is the monk.
It's under the equipment table. It's because should be under equipment table.
And I'm not looking for the table, I'm looking for the actual text on the hardness stuff.
Oh, well, again, that's the way the hardness works. You subtract 10 from
I just
whatever.
want to look at it and see if like there might be an energy type that gets through or something.
Oh, well. All right. So your friends are giving you some sort of some sort of advice, maybe I guess you could say.
I mean,
There.
I don't suppose we saw the guards leave with the keys or anything like that.
Well, basically,
Uh,
the things that brought you in here were
uh-huh.
pretty much a bunch of undead, and these are undead
Okay.
were controlled by some basically a wraith. So I'm already going to let you know that the wraith character is and the way you got here was basically the same way the other guys got here. There is a well, let me show you the map of how the other guys got here. They went to
Okay.
this cemetery. Well, actually, let me show you the overhead map so you know what the story how that worked out. All right, here's the thing. They came from Shadowdale. Here's Shadowdale,
Uh-huh.
Okay.
and the mission was for them to investigate the Oakwood Knoll, which is right here.
Okay.
And basically, there was a lot of undead in the area, so they went to this section here. All right, so we got that part, and then they came up to this map here, and they killed a lot of undead. So they killed a shitload of undead, by the way, and
Yeah.
they activated a portal. Now the portal was basically this thing right in the center of this plinth. So it was basically in here. They activated the portal, and then they ended up in the map that you guys were in earlier, which is here. The
Hmm.
portal ended up here, so the guys were came back to this. They killed everybody in this dungeon, and you guys basically came through the same dungeon, but instead of fighting a bunch of shit, you guys basically were caught. And now you guys are in here. So I guess I might have gone a little bit fast, but that's somewhat the gist of the story.
Are you
Yeah,
basically
no, it
telling me
makes
that
sense.
this guy has to take a one-on-one duel with the wraith in order to get us out of here?
Well, again, you are free to do whatever you want. You are not obligated to do anything you don't want. This is not
Okay.
a campaign to where if you don't finish a mission, you're going to be well. People are not going to trust. Well, they're not going to think that you're dependable. But that's you could always come back to this place, and if you feel that a wraith is a little bit too much for you, it's your call. And by the way, a wraith is really not that hard, but it's your call because you guys already know that the wraith is what commanded the undead to put you guys in here for whatever reason.
Please
So,
tell me the wraith at least put the key somewhere where it isn't on his person.
well, first of all, you got to figure out what the hell how are you going to open the door. If you want to look for a key, then we can proceed with that.
I'm working on
And
it.
these are
I'm
stone
figuring it out.
walls.
Stonewall, that is correct.
Keep
Yes.
in mind
Okay.
we don't have any magic.
Yeah, I
I have
tapped out. I don't have anything. I mean, I might
But
have like a read magic spell, and that's about it.
both of us are pretty much tapped out of magic.
Yeah. If I had magic, I mean, I might be able to blast open the bars, but nope.
And again,
Uh,
you could either do one or two things in this area: get the fuck out of here,
Acid
or
and
kill the wraith.
shield and
You already
shield
know
plus.
how to get out, so it's not like
I
you know.
I do?
Well, you can explore this area or leave this area. That's your call. All right. So how are we gonna get these guys out? First of all,
I really thought you guys had a rogue because I remember watching that video and seeing a rogue, but
He's
oh, I would
not
have been a
here right
rogue.
now.
Oh no, I would have been a rogue. Okay, let's see. I'm going through my character sheet.
Yeah, I did. I wasn't. I wasn't expecting. I don't know what the hell. People are unreliable, which is not, which kind of sucks. But you can't do anything about it.
I have like all of the knowledges, but that's it. I have no skills that can help us here, and I'm super weak. Super weak. I can't burst open the bars. Anybody
Well,
here have some decent strength so that they could try?
well, every
Um,
every door has a key, so it's not like the key's not around.
where
The
there's a
problem
lock.
is,
Can
can you?
can Willingham fit through the bars?
The Raven can.
Yeah, he can. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
do you want him to go with you?
Yeah, you guys
Wow.
gotta,
That's,
be on your feet. Think on your feet. You've got a Raven.
um.
I'm gonna send him around to look a little
So
bit, okay?
All
for
right,
the
your
Everybody
Raven.
this
stay
is the
here.
energy attacks section under um
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna wait for him
smashing
to
an
finish.
object in the player
If he can
handbook
locate
on
our
page
gear, my spell book contains a spell that
165.
should open these bars. Or wait, is this a portcullis? Or is this just
Portcullis.
locked?
It's a portcullis that is locked.
Okay, so
So
I should
it
be able to
says
open the lock with knock then.
for
Yeah, you've
the
knocked.
Yeah, the
Okay.
problem is that
It's in my spell book.
yeah, that you don't. There is no spell books. The enemy's not gonna put you in a
Right,
prison
that's what I
without.
said. If he can
Did
find
they
my
strip
gear
us, by the
Oh
way?
and
yeah,
pass
yeah,
me my spell book.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
we
Did they?
literally we have nothing but the clothes on our backs.
yeah. You
So,
don't
but
have.
they did. I was wearing a magical belt. Did they take the magical
Yeah, they took.
belt?
Yeah, took everything.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not
All
gonna
right.
go
I'm
to
gonna.
prison with all your goodies.
Everybody stay here.
all right.
Willingham's gonna look around a bit by himself because he's kind of sneaky. He's small, so he's not super noticeable. They get
All
bonuses
right.
for being small.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm scared.
All
Now I'm
right. Now,
getting
as I
scared.
was
Yeah, I'm
trying to
scared
say,
too. We haven't even started the game yet, and already we have a very high
Oh,
chance of just ending right here.
No,
all right,
guys are not.
I
I
have
think
an
you're a little
idea for how
too.
to get this lock broken, but people keep interrupting me. So under the energy attacks section of the uh, smashing an object rules, acid it mentions hardness being applied for electricity and fire and cold attacks, but it does not mention hardness being applied for acid and sonic attacks.
Uh huh. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. The hardness again negates that. Now I see what you're
I
saying.
know, but
Yeah. Well,
listen to
here's the thing.
what I'm
The,
saying is it explicitly mentions for energy attacks of electricity, fire, and cold, all of those, it explicitly says to apply hardness. However, the acid and sonic attacks section of it says they deal damage to most objects just as they do to creatures. Roll damage and apply it normally after a successful hit.
oh yeah, yeah. Then there. Yeah,
And
there
does
you go.
not say anywhere anything about applying hardness.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. Let's go for it.
That's even so. That's still a 60 HP lock you gotta bust through.
Yeah. Go ahead
What?
and. No, I see what you're saying. You're right. So go for it. It's.
Yeah,
I would imagine you're. That's correct due to the fact that acid usually will burn through. Wooden doors
it
or
is,
iron. So yeah.
but again, again that's still 60 HP. He's got to bust through.
15 HP is the law. Or no, 30
okay.
HP for the law.
So
No, I
down
saw
those
the lock you put
stairs,
on it. It's
definitely
60.
scary.
Okay, so somebody has just told you that down is definitely scary.
A little bit scary, anyways. I didn't get too good a look. I got scared for Willingham. I love him.
Yeah, like that. He said he put on a portaless iron lock, right?
Uh, so you're talking about 60 hit points of acid damage that you gotta burn through. So that
I
sounds.
just want to destroy the lock. If I can destroy the lock,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
if I
Let me
destroy the lock, then I can just open up the door normally.
lock. There you go. It's still in the. Do you see where it says
It's still
underneath
30
iron?
HP, but it's a lot easier to burn through with level 0 spells than 60 HP.
Yeah, you got to burn through 30 hit points of a lock. So if you can do that, you will have your friends out.
All right, so um, my acid splash
I think that's probably just
is
1d3.
available.
So if you can
With
max
being
out.
so close, since I can hit it with point blank right here next to it, do I need to actually roll the attack, the range touch attack?
No, no, no. It's
This
basically
No, just roll
it's
damage.
yeah, yeah.
Awesome.
So
I mean,
Perfect.
how many of those do you have?
Let's see. I have how many
I mean,
zero
he
slots
wouldn't
do
have
I
more
have?
than two or three. So he's not gonna do 30, and they only do 1d3 damage. So unless he has 20 in his mind at the moment, you're not. I mean, he'll do
See,
damage to the lock. Yeah.
I have 3 level 2 slots that I can use as zeros.
Mhm.
I have
Are
three
you really
level
gonna
one
blow?
slots left, and I have 6 level 0 slots left.
Are
All
you
right.
really gonna burn all your spell slots to get us out?
I can do melee combat too.
I guess, but hey,
I
listen,
mean, even if we get
And
out and we find our stuff, we still need to sleep 8 hours to be able to use our spell book. So either way, if he burns all of his spells, it's no big deal.
I
No,
guess,
you can
but
prepare
listen,
spells and empty slots
listen.
if you have them
Before
Yeah,
prepared.
but
before
no,
you
but
do
if
that,
we're I know, but we're assuming that we used our spells. We're not assuming that we just didn't prepare that we unless we've slept since they attacked us. Yeah, maybe either way.
also
you have to
listen.
prepare right after waking up, though.
No, you don't. You
No,
can
you don't.
prepare spell slots later in the day.
Yeah, you can leave spell slots unprepared so that you can prepare them later with the proper setting. You have to like have like at
Oh,
least
that's
15
actually a
minutes and
thing
it
you
has
can
to be
do?
quiet and
Huh.
stuff. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, listen. I
Well, here's
before
number
you
one.
start. Ugh.
Well, there's
I
only
don't
four
use
of
my
us
level
here.
0 slots at all otherwise. So I
Yeah,
will
yeah.
at least use my level 0 slots.
Fine. Listen. I just wanted to say that I have a couple of acid packets over in my bag. If you can find them, then it might help break down the lock.
Yeah.
Well,
Now,
what I would say,
if you guys want to talk, just always had problems with people talking over each other. It's almost impossible to try to get a control over that. So if you really have something to say, um, you can either say I've got something to say, or and again, it really never works out because I'm not a pushy DM. So if you do have something to say, I guess you can just wait until somebody just there's a pause, and then you could blurt out what you want to say, or just talk over somebody and just say, "Look, I know you're saying something, but I think this is going to get us out of here," or
Yeah.
however you
Anyway,
want
I'm
to say it.
trying to say I have some packets over acid vials over in my bag. If you can find it, it can help you break down the lock.
All right, there you go.
uh, that's I just sent Willingham around and downways. There's a couple things in there that are kind of scary, so it's not really grabbable for him. And I kind of was being careful with him not to get noticed, so he couldn't really go. And upwards, I didn't see anything that was useful to us. I think I saw some wood. It
All
looked like
right.
wood.
Let's see how much we get here. We got 1,
3, 4, 6.
4,
You did 12 damage to the lock.
6. Yep, 12 damage. Out of 30.
That's not bad. Still, like I said, hey, do you think if you can find those acid vials I mentioned, you could burn through this thing, and we could just like bust through the lock from there, like force it open?
Could you
I
try
could
try?
do 3.
Hmm.
Could you
See
try
how much.
trying to burn the actual lock mechanism? Like, not the whole lock itself, the actual stuff on the inside that keeps it locked?
I don't think it quite works like that.
Okay.
That would probably actually still require an attack, and I'm not that good at ranged attacks. That's part of why I never use my level 0 slots.
Now, who is
I'm a bit too
Mekiscan?
shaky for that.
Masakan?
That's me.
Oh, okay, okay. Now, I haven't heard from Zanos. Do you have any
Oh
input there?
no, I mentioned in game that I have knock in my spellbook if he
Oh,
can
okay.
find where it is.
Yeah.
I said it like 3
I
times.
mean,
All
I
right, well,
saw what I saw down there. I don't know if you can handle this by yourself. I don't know what you guys are health wise, but I saw at least 2 zombies down there. I just caught like the corner of each of them. I didn't even see if there was ones with either of them because the second I saw a corner of them, I like got out of there. I kind of love my Raven, so I tell him to be careful.
all right. Well, you guys got some good intel. I think you can come up with. I mean, the acid splash is, good, but not good enough to burn away through this lock.
What if
I
But
can.
that's
I
yeah.
could do up to 6 more attempts for more damage
Wouldn't you have to wait
using
until the
higher
next
level
day for
slots.
that?
Huh?
You would have to wait for the next day because you've already burnt through 6 spells,
I
three
still have
or
3
six.
level 1 slots and 3 level 2 slots.
Yeah, but unless they do acid damage or open this
I am
lock.
able to cast level 0 spells with higher level spell slots. Any caster
seems
can do that.
seems kind of counterproductive, but honestly, I'm not complaining at this
Well,
point.
at least any spontaneous can easily. Prepared,
Well,
they have to prepare level 0 spells in those slots, and they wouldn't do that.
I wonder if I could teach a Raven to pick a lock with its claws for the future.
Your
Alright,
familiars have your skill ranks, so if you learn how to do it, your familiar knows as well.
Yeah, I remember that. I know that, but it's just like I wonder if I could teach it to do it with its claws, because you need to be able to use a lockpick and stuff like that for that ability. There's like
Oh,
it
that's
says
true.
like your familiar can only use abilities that that it can actually use. Like if it can't speak, then it can't use diplomacy, and if it stuff like that.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Alright, here's my first level 1 slot.
All right, I'm gonna. I don't know. I think I'll send him a little bit further this time. Be a little less careful. But if he dies, guys, I'm gonna be pretty upset.
well, again, there are heights to this dungeon, so
Yeah,
um,
he's flying high.
Yeah,
I'm very scared for him.
uh, well,
as long as you don't make a sound.
well, he's making a
He,
sound because he's a
he's
bird.
wings. Yeah, he has wings. Like, I mean, he's not gonna squawk because he's not an idiot because he's actually a smart bird. But like, he's not. He has wings, so it's
Alright,
gonna
so
be
that does
hard.
18 damage of it.
Hmm.
He's getting some height here. Like, he's going as high as he can. He's smart. He's
All right. Well,
got
the
a
uh,
decent enough intelligence.
the basically this dungeon has got a 15-foot in height.
Yeah, so he's just under. Like, he doesn't want to be close enough so that he can clip his wings, but he's pretty much at the top of it.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Alright, we got 18 damage of it down.
Okay, yeah, no, he's gonna get killed. I can feel it.
Well, again, they
I
can't reach
really
you, so I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah, because they're zombies, but if he encounters something else, I mean, I'll be really upset, guys.
I'm sorry.
He's
I'm sorry in advance.
I just wish I had something to give him light.
Hey,
Because
what's
I
on?
don't have any spells left, so I can't give him light, so he can't see very well. Oh, what's this?
That looks like basically the equipment that you came in with.
Sweet.
Okay,
Checking my stuff. I know the acid packs are vials are in there somewhere.
he can't go through them.
He's
He
a
doesn't
bird.
have hands. I mean, he could try to get like something very little, but it would have to be tiny, and it would might break in his mouth
Vi-
trying to grab it, in his
Vials
claws
are
trying to grab it.
vials are like only like
I don't think
one
he would
pound, aren't
break
they?
a glass vial.
Yeah.
He might try to get it out of a bag. I mean, if it was just sitting there, maybe, but if he has to get it out of his bag. All right, so I'm gonna go back and tell them where it is directly, and the fact that you have to go through roughly, I think, 4 zombies to get to it.
All right, we have 3 more level.
Yeah, so it's I know where it is. Willingham knows where he can speak, so he is telling you guys, he knows where it is, but he can't grab anything from it, and there's roughly 4 zombies in the way.
Spending our level 2 slots now. Dang it, why am I getting poor rolls now? Why now?
Mm,
Wow.
That's 20.
Is that all? Is that all of your
I have
spell
one
slots?
more slot.
But I don't think even 3 more damage is gonna do it.
Don't you think we could kind of like force it open after this?
I mean, we might be able to break it open ourselves after that point. Like it might be weak enough that we could do it ourselves, but
After
all right.
this, I have a sword.
All right. Well, let's see. You've got what's the
Shit.
total right now? 4, 5, 8,
That's
9,
21 total.
21. Okay. So 9 points of. You know what? I've never. Well, 9 points left. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
For
yeah.
it
the.
should be.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
basically, if you can break the lock, which again, what's the DC on that lock?
Now I
Lock.
gotta switch my melee basic attack macro back to weapon 1 attack.
Oh, there is no break on that lock. It's just hit points. So if you can do, and the lock has a hardness of 15. Oh yeah, there is. So their hardness of 15. That's even worse than the portcullises, because you have
Oh
to
my
do a
god.
minimum. You have to do a minimum
And
of
I'm
16
going to use this
damage. Yeah.
two-handed.
Well,
You can use a longsword two-handed, right?
now you have to do
You can,
more than
yeah.
15 damage in order for it to do any damage to the lock.
In one hit.
Yeah. So you see how the
Yes.
hardness works?
Can
Okay.
I use can I use a longsword with 2 hands?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah. Of course.
All
Is
right,
it
I just wanted to
possible
double
for you
check.
to do 15 damage with a longsword? Because don't they have isn't don't like objects have like half damage on like slashing items or something like that?
Well, yes. Say for example, the zombies. They take half damage. Is it zombie or is it
We're still
skeletons?
talking about the
Yeah,
lock, but
yeah. The
see, I
lock
have a
wouldn't
D8
have. Yeah,
base damage.
yeah. It just has the hardness, so it's not half damage. By the way, if we're talking about the lock,
Okay,
it's
good.
so he has to
Oh,
do more than 15 damage per his attack, and you're gonna make a lot of noise.
You'd have to have
So
like 20 strength for that.
which is possible. I mean, if you have
I don't think my
fire.
It
15
is.
strength can do it.
If
Yeah, like
you
can't we just like force the door down?
well, it's still the you have to break
I can do
the
11 per
right now
attack.
they're doing all the damage on the lock. They haven't really messed with the portcullis.
Yeah, no,
So
I mean if we can just keep like ramming the door, can't it just like force the lock off?
well, you have to do damage to the door, and the only way to do damage to the door is to hit it with a weapon. Your
All
fists
right,
are not
guys.
gonna do. You're not
Any of you
gonna do
guys
anything.
stronger than I am?
I'm only
I
at
have an
14 strength.
I have an 8.
Yeah, I have an 8.
Yeah, and that's
Well,
where
well,
the
well,
speech about um, if there's no rogues in the group, it's not my fault. That's your fault. So usually,
it wouldn't be a
It
it
wouldn't
wouldn't be a
matter anyway,
problem.
because the
I
rogue
actually
wouldn't have lockpicks,
yeah,
because there is no
that's
exactly
gear.
it's true. Well, you guys know
because
where
that's
the supplies are, so it's not like okay, you've got two options here. You can break the lock with whatever weapon you have, or you can
Okay.
go through the zombies and do you
you're
have
bas- you're
religion?
basically you're asking
Anybody
this
got?
guy to go in a 4v1.
All right, does anybody have religion for a knowledge check?
Yes, I
I do.
do.
All right, go ahead, roll that religion check, which is a 12, DC of 12.
I have a plus 10.
All right, yeah. Well, you would have to
I
roll
have a
one
plus
to
12.
completely fuck up. Yeah, if
Do
you
you
would
need
have
to
to
roll
roll
No, no,
like
anything
no.
but a
You know what?
1?
Just to be on the safe side, take. Never mind.
All right,
Do
here's the
skills
thing.
auto fail on one?
Here's where skills come in. They're very important to the game, by the way. You know that zombies only move at a movement of 30. They don't move any faster than that. So you technically can run circles around these guys, and they cannot attack and move at the same round. So they can do one or two things. They can either stand by you and attack you, or move. So they can't do both at the same time, meaning that Mr. Roadrunner can technically run past these guys, grab the
Get our
items, and
stuff.
get your stuff, and he would have enough time to try to open the door. Do you see what I'm saying?
before
They only have a
Yeah.
30. You guys can, you Cobalt can technically run 4 times your movement rate and a run pace, or twice at a hustle.
I'm in
Um,
heavy armor.
So
hustle will tire you out.
Heavy armor, then you are moving at 80, because
Hustle won't tire you out in tactical movement.
you
No,
can
I'm
move.
pretty sure I can only move 3 times
All
my
right, well
speed
then,
because I'm in heavy
three
armor.
60. So you can move twice as fast as the zombies, because they can only move 30. So what you see what I'm saying? Plus, I wouldn't really think that 4 zombies are going to be that big of a problem for you. So you have the movement advantage. You also have
If
whatever
I
armor
wanted to
you
move
have.
faster past them, I could take off my armor.
They can't do an attack of opportunity. So you can move right next to them.
plus you
And
can run and they can't.
yeah, you see,
Yeah.
see that's all right. You know
Zombies
So
all
So
can
you
make attack of
this.
opportunity.
They,
how
I
much is it
don't.
running
Yeah,
again?
They
Like
can.
times 4 or times 5?
running is
It's
times
times
four.
4, but he's in heavy armor,
times
so his
four
So
unless
movement
you're
you,
in
is
heavy
3.
armor.
Oh.
and
Then it's only times 3.
I'm pretty sure that the zombies don't get an attack of opportunity. Pretty sure about that.
Yeah,
Plus
they do.
you well then you can still move 60 feet and they can only move 30, so you can run by them pretty fast.
All right. Well, if they do, then I'll try to swap. Bitch slap it. It's your call,
I mean,
dude. I wouldn't. I wouldn't
he can
really.
withdraw if they
Yeah, you can do a lot.
the withdraw action. He's not.
Yeah, you
He
can
doesn't
do.
provoke AOs when he withdraws.
I think you. I think
Yeah.
you guys. When I mentioned that I'm challenging DM, I think that you guys got freaked out about
All
that.
right.
Let's not overthink all this. This is just you made your religion check. You know your advantages. I don't know what else to
Took
tell
me
you.
3 minutes to remove my
The
armor.
dude, I'm sure you played long enough to know one of the main rules of D&D is never trust the DM.
Well, there's zombies. There's really not much you can do with zombies. So you know,
Except send like 20 of them at the same time all of a sudden.
she's already done the recon and told you that there's only 4 of them out there.
Yeah, there's 4. There's 4 out there. I
How do
took
we
my
how
bird
do we
and
know
he
he has
went
how do
looking.
we know he saw all of them?
She did the recon.
Uh
Ask her.
he looked around the room. I mean, he's like standing right here. You can talk to him yourself. He says, I looked around the room. He saw the width of the room. There's 4 there. I mean, if you said that there was 4 there, I believe you.
I'm just like I've had DMs that have actively tried to screw me over. That's all.
I
You know
wouldn't.
what? He's like gonna come here and like kind of flap in your face because he's offended,
They're actually all awakened zombies. They're all 20th level wizards.
and then he's gonna come sit by
Yeah.
me.
Well, you know that this area is pretty much undead. You've already fought a shitload of them. Well, Cobalt has.
He
All
can try to
right.
distract them if you want. Like I can like make him kind of come down near them and like flap around in front of them if you want and try to draw them towards him before you run in if you're really nervous.
That's another good idea.
All right, Mr. Bird. Lead the way. I'm
All right,
ready.
Mr. Bird. Mr. Bird will go before you, okay? So can you fly 4 times? How fast can he fly if he's flying really fast? Still only 40?
Well, you can. I don't know what your bird speed is. I think
He's
it's
40
40.
feet
So
flying.
you
Yeah,
can
it's 40 feet.
he can do twice or 3 times or 4 times that. If you're doing
Okay, yeah.
full run or full 4 times, you have to go in a straight line. So if you do
Yeah.
3 or 4, you have to go in the complete straight line. If you do a double movement, you can make circles and stuff like that. So
Okay. So he'll do he's going to charge in, but then I'll change his movement for first. So just get here, and then he's gonna go in first. So come down here first. Come to like the stairs, the top of the stairs. All right, cool. He's gonna go in. So let's see.
Now, Cobalt, did you
One,
you said you took off all your armor, right? Is that what you did?
50.
Yeah, I'm still holding my shield and my sword, but I do not have my armor on.
All
All
right.
right, so he can do 80. He can do 80. Hold on. Without still being able
Going
to
in a straight
maneuver.
line, I can go 120 feet.
Oh, this would be a good
Oh,
time to get your initiatives fixed for you guys. All right,
oh,
so
he has his own initiative. What is his
yeah, if
initiative?
you guys have your initiatives done, then or I can create a macro for you. There's two ways to do
No,
There's
I
a
can,
macro built into the sheet. They just have to put the stats in there.
yeah, you have to
I
mess with
haven't
the ground.
written down his yet. Hold on. Let me see if it's in here.
Unless they have feats or flaws adjusting
I
their
think I did actually. Yeah.
initiative, then if they just put it in their decks, it's done. Otherwise, they have to put in the initiative mod in the initiative.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I'll put that in your character sheets, and you can just do that if you want. It's a lot easier if you just roll that initiative. And let me go ahead
Oh,
and
whatever.
put,
I'm just gonna roll it.
yeah, if you want to go roll it, that's good too.
There we go. That's his initiative.
All right, do you guys know how to roll initiative then, or maybe not?
I can
I
do it
pretty
on
much
my
just I
character.
pretty much just made a macro for it. That's
Oh,
all.
okay, great. All right, since now the macro has to go in the turn order, so
It needs to
I
have the tracker flag
you
enabled
gotta
on
have
it.
to have the try. Yes, yes, yes.
wait. How do you what's the tracker thing again?
I forget what the.
All right, Carlos, can
Just put your dex mod and initiative mods
It's weird. It's
into
like
the
asking.
built-in sheet, and then hit the
It's not letting
built-in
me.
button in the top left.
I did though, but it's not letting me. It's like it's saying you attempt to use a roll, but it's not working or something. Command looking for a value of a selected token. It's like not
You need
linked
to
up to my
click on
token
your
or
token
something.
first.
Click on my token. Okay. Clicking
Or
on
if
my
you're rolling
token.
for the Raven, click on the Raven,
You
and then
I
click
already
-6
rolled for my
initiative.
Raven because I haven't
Yeah,
finished his initiative yet.
I'm clicking my initiative. Nothing's
That's why.
happening.
I'll make a
Okay, I
mac?
know why it's working.
Yeah, I'll
I
make
know
a
why it didn't
macro
work.
for you guys. It's be a lot easier. All right, so we got
I
him.
actually know what the problem was now.
Oh, did you figure it out?
I think so. Did it
All
work?
right.
There we go. Thank you. Finally. God damn it.
All right. All right.
Uh,
Everybody knows how to do their thing then.
no,
Yeah.
I'm clicking on the macro, but nothing's happening.
click
Uh,
on your token first.
Okay, I
My
can roll for him now. It'll work for him too. I know what I was doing
my
wrong.
my token.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go.
Now, while your token is selected, now click the initiative macro.
oh, that's a macro I created for you. It's in the upper left-hand corner.
No, that one's the built-in one.
That's dumb.
Mm,
Oh, hold on.
oops.
Wait, why did you lower? Why did it lower mine?
Oh, I was messing with it. Sorry about that. Uh, I go on a 15, and everybody else goes below. All right, so I'll just put the round in here. All right, so everybody knows
The
how.
Raven's going before those zombies are.
Yeah, that's that's cool. All right, we got Raven. She's technically she can go first, or it, or whatever it is. So
It's a
Raven,
he.
you can move him around.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me check something here. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Uh, that was not what I meant to do. Sorry. Okay, so he's gonna go, I think, like over to here. Yeah, I'm gonna move him over here at double, and he's just gonna flap there and for one round, and kind of squawk to get
Oh,
their
okay.
attention. Or maybe that's a little too close. Maybe I'll move him here. He's gonna fly a little bit upwards, okay? But he's
Sure,
gonna
sure,
squawk
yeah.
and like kind of get their attention right there,
All right,
and
so
that'll be what he does for right now.
all right, so we got two of them that are gonna be moving in his direction. But he's too high for them to hit. All right, Thenia,
Oh,
Thentia, Thentia.
Theantia.
Oh,
I,
Thentia.
Theantia.
Well, you technically
You can just
can't
call her
really.
Thea.
Thea. All right, technically,
Yeah.
I don't know what you can do, but it's
Pace
whatever. Yeah.
nervously.
All right.
Because if
Zombies
this
are.
doesn't work, we're kind of trapped in here.
All right, so zombies gonna move here, and then zombies gonna move there, and then two zombies are gonna move towards Cobalt. So that's 30, 30, and then 30. All right, that's it for my zombies. See, that's thinking, guys. That's what I go for in my game. You guys made a plan. You've got the Raven who's distracting two of them, so you only have to worry about two zombies, Mr. Cobalt. All right,
Yeah, and I
so
think you can get around them.
yeah, exactly. So if you guys were dumb, then I would have had to kill you. All right, so Kel or Massa, you are technically, I don't know what you can do, but
I can't do
let's.
shit.
All right,
I
Kel.
kind of want to ram into the door just to see if I can jar the lock open, but
All right. Well, I go ahead and skip you there, Kel. If you want to sneeze on somebody, that's your call. But I guess you don't really can't do anything.
I can't sneeze. I'm undead.
All right. Cobalt, you are seeing two
all right.
zombies in front of you.
So which way from here is the stuff?
You
My
got to talk
left
to
or right?
your Raven friend.
What do you think I'm doing?
He's this corner. How do I do that
He
ping thing
can't
again?
see
Shit.
past 30 feet or 40 feet.
Yeah, yeah, it's roughly like straight ahead and then to the right
You can
on the
ping it.
screen.
You can hold down the mouse key and ping
How
it.
does it work again?
You
It's
just
roughly around here,
yeah, basically just
if I
hold down.
remember correctly.
Can
Is
you?
that right?
I don't think they can see your ping. Can you try that again? Hold down the mouse button.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Did you see that, Cobalt?
Yeah, I did.
Can you see?
Can you
Okay,
try
it's
that
roughly
again?
around there.
Can you try that again? I just want to make sure he sees it. Yeah, he's got the
Yeah, I
idea where
saw
it's.
it.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
Cobalt. You technically moved only 30. You can attack or do a run maneuver, which is what you did. Okay, great. All right, new round, Raven. You are distracting the zombies, and
Yeah,
yeah.
so he's a little close to them, so I want to keep them on me. So she's gonna fly a little bit downwards, so a little bit closer to them, so they feel like they can get her. And then kind of I can't remember how to do the side movements. It's like a circular movement. I forget how to do that.
We'll just
Uh,
move him around, just as long as he's moving.
Do a five
yeah,
foot
so he's gonna
step
like
without provoking ever.
Yeah,
they're not close enough to him to provoke,
yeah.
and just kind of like
She's
walk and like
yeah,
move him over here. Try to.
yeah. They're only
You know
like
what? I'll just
5'8" or 5'10",
she'll
and
stay like close enough to them so that they can come towards her and just kind of squawk and stay a little lower so they feel like they can get her over
all right,
there.
great,
Yeah.
great. All right, I'm just gonna make this fast. Zombies are going to move towards the Raven, and this guy is gonna move here, and these two guys are gonna do a 30 movement or a 15. But as you already know, zombies can only do one thing at a time. All right,
Yeah.
Massa is not doing anything. Carol is not doing anything. Cobalt, you are next.
Uh, okay.
Or Cobalt.
Double move.
I'll try
Right.
to get those
Double
ones off you
move.
next round.
All right. We're going to do a withdraw action.
All right,
Uh,
great. Withdraw is a.
is it straight over there or to the straight over there or over here?
Okay, there you go. Did you get that?
Down here, Raven?
Yeah, it's down there. It's down here. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention for a second. Hold on. Why is this not working?
That was.
He,
Pinging is not working anymore.
yeah, he moved towards it.
Okay,
All right.
good. He knows what he's doing.
Okay, that was 30. Withdraw action is double move without provoking from the first slot.
Correct. All right. So that's it for you, sir. All right. Raven is being Raven. So what you? By the way, you can rename
Uh,
that. Rename
yeah,
that.
I need to rename him. I've been doing this. Okay, so he's gonna move here for 40. Why am I not grabbing him? Okay, because I'm an idiot. That's why. So he's gonna move here for 40, squawk in front of these guys, and then I think move probably, let's say here to try to get all of these guys' attentions.
Okay. Great.
Uh, and he's gonna probably move about there to try to get all of them to kind of pay attention to him.
Great. All right, we'll go with the zombies. They are now distracted. So these guys are gonna move here. This guy's gonna move here. That's gonna move here. This guy's gonna move here. All right, and then we'll just make this real fast. All right, you are seeing what looks to be all the equipment from your fellow teammates, and you already know this because, of course, they have whatever it is. They might have told you what they are wearing, but you do see that there's robes, whatever armor they have, so on and so forth.
All right, what I'm gonna try and do here is I'm gonna try and grab. I want to try and get the acid packs he said he had,
Yeah, I have two of them.
and if there's any weapons,
Yeah, the weapons are
like
pretty.
obvious weapons that I could grab for them.
Yeah, the weapons are in plain sight. The vials are going to be one or two places. This trunk or this trunk. So that's going to be a movement. So for now, you could either pick up the weapons and go back, or move and open the chest A or B. And that's what
I'll
you.
try this one that's right next to me.
All right. Now you are looking for what again?
The acid vials.
All right, and this is I usually let the dice roller figure all that out. So this is whether the vials are in cast number one or chest number one or two, and it is not in chest number one. It is in chest number two. So that is your movement
I
and
searched the wrong chest.
yeah, unfortunately. All right, Raven.
And what was that move action to search that one?
Yeah, that would be you move towards the chest. Well, the chest is right
I
next to
didn't
you.
move towards the chest at
Yeah.
all this turn.
So you open the chest. That's a movement, or yeah, it's just movement. And the other one would be another movement. So
So
you would have
you
to
could
move a
So
just use
little
one.
bit closer to it because it's technically in square.
If you don't use a standard action, you can use like two movement actions each turn.
Yeah, he can. The thing is, the other chest is a little bit further than where he's at. He'd have
okay,
to move. He'd
so
have to move
since
like.
I haven't used a move action to actually move, and I won't be at all, I can take a 5 foot step.
Oh, yeah, you got me there, dude.
Now I can
Yeah.
downgrade my standard to a move to search this other one.
Yes, absolutely. So you now opened it, and that you basically are looking at the vials that he was describing. All right. So you found the chest. You opened the chest, which is again a movement. All right, Miss Raven, or Mr. Raven, whatever it is, you can do whatever it is you got to do.
Okay, so he's not done over there, so I guess I'll try to keep them up here right now. So I'll just kind of move because they can only do one thing, so I'll just kind of move right over here. And then I'll let the him be for now. I'll try to get them to move downwards so that you can get out faster afterwards, but right now I'll just keep them up here.
All right, I almost got the stuff I need. I'll be
All right, your turn.
heading out now.
Hey, don't forget to grab our stuff. Grab at least our weapons on your way out.
All
All
right.
right, so I got those vials, put them into my belt pouch last time.
That's standard. Now you can do a movement.
That's what I did last time.
Well, you opened it. That's a movement, not grabbing is a standard. So last round
Not
you did a five
moving
foot.
wasn't all of searching and grabbing them into my belt pouch.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
again,
well,
you
that's
you did a 5 foot
not what I
step.
It's
how I understood.
Yeah.
It's
But
fine. Take your time. I mean, he's not in any immediate danger, you know, like just take your time. He can fly around these guys for forever and they're
Yeah. Let's
kind
go
of
ahead and
stupid, so
just
they're not going to
yeah we
stop.
yeah. There's no time. There's no reason for him to panic. So say for example, let's just grab all the equipment because the bird is taking care of business. So do what you got to do.
I think
Um,
that might be a little too heavy for me, even not carrying the armor. Just
all right.
All
getting
right,
their
so
weapons and the acid vials should be plenty.
right.
Yeah, just get the weapons and the acid vials and then we'll try to take care of these zombies. But grab my bow, not my sword. I'm an awful with
I'm just gonna
swords.
be grabbing all the weapons
Okay,
I
yeah.
can carry.
All right.
Okay,
Well,
so
you
is grabbing all of those things gonna be a standard action?
well technically yes, but since they're being distracted, don't worry about that. Just grab everything you want because we're just gonna if we're just gonna be technical over everything, we're gonna be here all day. And the bird is taking care of business, so do
So
whatever. Yeah,
when he starts to move away though, I'll start kind of moving the zombies downwards so that he has a clear exit and so that we have a clear exit too, entrance into here without worrying about them right away.
correct. So basically, you have enough to you have everything that you can carry. So it's your movement, and then the bird will do whatever it has to do. Did somebody drop?
Yeah.
No, no, I refreshed by accident. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, grab. You've got your are your goodies,
I
and
grabbed those
then
things and made a move.
all right, you can technically. Yeah, you made your move. That's right. All right. So we got
That was the
Raven.
standard, so I
Hmm.
moved once.
Correct. All right, Mr. Raven. You can do whatever you got to do.
I'm actually not going to move very far because I don't want them to grab onto him, you know, notice him. So she's just going to go over here and she's going to be extra loud, like he's going to be extra loud, like squawk a lot.
Now, technically, they can see him because he probably has a torch.
Yeah,
Uh,
I know that
Yeah,
they
I
can
do.
see him, but I just want them to pay attention to me. So I'm
yeah,
like, I just want him to be like far enough from him so that they think I'm more of the thing they want to pay attention to. So I'm
correct.
not going to move them too close to him.
All right,
Yeah.
so let me move these guys here, 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 and here. All right, so Cobalt, your turn. Now you can
All
do a
right.
full run maneuver if you want.
Let's see. Here's 60.
All right. All right, so if that's
Uh,
it, we'll go
yeah,
with
I
you.
can have. That seems like a straight line.
Yeah, that's a straight line. Yeah. All right. Well, that's it for you. All right. So we got Raven doing distraction. Do you want
As
to?
a free action, I drop all of the
Yeah,
stuff I.
Okay.
I'm gonna just
Well, all the
move
stuff
him
being
over here so that
wild
we are
grenade.
there as far away
Well,
from there as possible. So I'm just
All
gonna
right.
move him over here a little bit. Yeah,
Great.
like that.
Great. All right. We got Cobalt. What are you up to?
I am pulling one of the acid vials out of my belt pouch. Which how many of them were there?
Uh,
If
I
I ever
don't.
had those.
Whose are those?
That was Mr. Kelbers, I think. No, it was Massa. Mr.
Yeah.
Massa. How many did you have, dude?
Yeah, two.
All right, two.
Two of them. Okay, how
So
much damage do they do?
I think they
One
do.
d six each.
Mhm.
1d what?
I
One
don't.
d six.
I don't think
1d6?
acid does that, dude. Um, regular acid is 1d3. So
No, I'm looking right now. Corrosive acid deals 1d6 points of damage per round of exposure, except in the case of total immersion, which deals 10d6 per
oh
round.
yeah, yes, I just saw that. He's right. 1d6. So if he's got two, you only have to do 9 points of damage to completely. So hopefully you can roll well. So hopefully you can roll. So what you want to do is pour both at the same time, which would be a 2d6 roll, and you got to do more than 9 points of
9.
damage.
Yeah.
So let's see if you are
Here it
able to do that.
goes.
Oh,
Yeah!
I
lovely.
hate.
Oh.
So that's it for your assets. All right.
Um,
So,
wait, you said something about per round
oh, that's right for the round. Yeah.
of
So that
exposure?
is deals 1d. No, 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 no. Well, how many? It's oh, here's the link by the way, guys. If you want to take a look at that. Oh, actually, it's this. Forget about that plus sign. All right. So, how many does it do the next round? Let's see. Fumes most of the poisons, comes close to it. 42. It doesn't say anything about. Oh, wait, let's see. All characters make a second save. So additional rounds. Don't see anything about the additional rounds.
You are enjoying this way too much.
Yeah. Well, you got to think about these things. You gotta plan these things out. So I don't see anything about additional rounds unless I am mistaken. You guys can point to where I am mistaken. So,
Um,
yeah,
oh, uh,
yeah.
I had a, I think I have the leftover vial from a jump potion I had earlier on.
Well, jump potion vial is not going to help you here.
It will though, because it's an empty vial. I will pour the um the contents of one of them through the uh lock. I'll pour the contents of them through the lock into the other empty vial.
You're saying that you're going to pour the contents of a jump potion to another
No, the
vial?
acid.
Well,
The
he only
jump
had
He's
potion is
two.
basically
already used up. It's just an empty vial.
Oh, yeah.
he's basically
Well,
saying he wants to reuse the acid.
well, the acid has already
Yes,
been
I'm
poured on the
pouring the
lock.
acid through the lock into the other empty vial.
Well, you've already poured the acid on the lock, so there's no more acid left. There's only I think he said he only had two vials, and you've already rolled both of them. So
Oh, wait. If I was pouring it into the lock, then it's inside the mechanism.
yeah, and you did 6 points of damage, or 4 points of
So
damage.
the
Mhm.
lock mechanisms inside it are still being exposed to the acid next round.
Yes, that's what I was asking you about on the acid. How many points does it do the additional round? I gave you the link, and it does not mention that it does any additional damage.
But the re-
Mhm.
basically the reason it
Corrosive
says that
acid
it
deals
doesn't do
1d6 points of damage per round of exposure, except in cases of total immersion,
Oh shit!
which would
And
deal
what's
10d.
the how many rounds do we have here? Such a character may say, where how many rounds does it how many rounds additional rounds does it do damage? 10, 20, 100?
It
I
does.
don't know.
It doesn't say.
All right, I
There
think
is no
let's go with
nothing about
1d4.
it.
Yeah, let's go with 1d4. We always fix that. I'm pretty sure if it does damage, usually it's going to be 1d4. So roll it 1d4, which should unless you start if you, unless you roll like one or yeah one, you might or might not have a problem. So go ahead and roll that one or that 1d4.
So each of them are going to last 1d4 rounds.
It's going to be yes. So you're going to roll that 2d6 for however many rounds you just rolled that 1d4.
All
So,
right. The first one will
okay, well
last
then,
4 rounds.
so any for the second round, you're pretty much gonna do it.
All right, they're
I would
both going to
assume.
last 4 rounds.
So
Okay.
yeah. So yeah. Basically, it'll last us until it'll take us. It'll take about 3 rounds, but it'll eventually break through.
Yeah, it's only got five hit points left, so that 2d6 is
Yeah.
Hello.
gonna definitely work this next round. All right, so the only
So
thing, yeah, go ahead.
I was
Um,
just gonna say that the Braven is still over there. So like, is anything happening? Like, how long is this taking?
Yeah, let's go ahead and open the locks because you did find out that the acid is still dissolving. Therefore, you're doing additional damage. Therefore,
Uh, let's
the lock is open.
After the
So-
first
Oh my
round,
God,
we'll go
finally.
around again and deal the damage on my round again.
No, that's fine. It's the zombies are distracted, so there's really no hurry because the Raven is doing pretty much the saving your life, really. So you are, yeah, I mean, she's basically distracting the zombies, which is an excellent plan. The lock is
All right, so
broken.
just deal the second rounds of damage now.
Yeah, there's really no need for that. But you are basically, you can put on your uniforms or armor or whatever it is that you
All right,
have,
it's gonna take
and
another round.
yeah. Now let's get to the rounds to where I know that
But
Donnie's
yeah, all of them.
it's gonna take a
I've
while.
dropped their weapons where they could reach them.
All right, so everybody's donned their
So they've
items
got their weapons.
because due to the fact that the Raven is distracting the zombies. So everybody
Oh my
has
God.
their role playing preferences. You guys have Mr. Cobalt, uh, you know, break open the lock
All
with
right,
the acid.
Brada.
You
I'm
Um.
guys,
just, I'm just kind
Okay,
of
can you
walking up
guys
to
hear
her. I'm
me?
like, yeah.
There you
Yeah,
are.
I hear you.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, just making
I
sure.
came
I
up
was
the
having
stairs.
issues with my headset.
Oh, okay. All right, everybody's donned their armor. You have your all your
They
books and
don't have
your
their armor.
oh
I
oh
didn't
you didn't
grab
pick
that.
that up.
I
Oh,
only
he didn't
grabbed their
grab that up.
weapon.
All right, so you guys hear that? He only grabbed the weapons.
Ugh, I'm just walking out the place like that took way longer than it needed to.
Did he
Well,
grab our spell books?
I don't think he said he grabbed your spell books.
Plus, we need
No.
minimum 15 minutes, so that's not going to be anything that's helpful, anyways. We got to deal with this. Like,
Yeah.
the Raven can
Exactly.
keep them distracted for only so long before she's going to get tired, right? Like, he can do this for
Exactly.
a while, but he'll get tired eventually.
We really need to go
Yeah.
and
The
help that
idea
bird.
was grab you guys' weapons. Now we can all gang up with at least a little bit of damage at a time on these 4
Yeah,
zombies.
these are not hardcore guys. Like, they're zombies. They're not going to be a huge deal.
And then after we take out these zombies, then
And
you
before
guys
you
can
realize
Plus,
they're actually
take your time to
intelligent
prepare
undead.
your stuff.
Well, no, not really. No, they're just regular
plus,
It's a dire
zombies.
snail.
Yeah.
It's a dire snail.
All right. Well, you guys have
So
your
I'm
weapons.
ready to come in
So
whenever.
yeah, we're Raven is distracting. So Thania, you have your weapon, whatever it is, and you can do whatever you want.
all right, so I
All right,
shall
so
see.
quick question before we continue moving on. Brada has arrived. Player behind him.
Oh, okay. We got somebody on Skype. Oh, okay. There.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm
So
Brutta.
had he followed
All right.
me up, or is he still downstairs?
No, no. Bretta
You know, I could have been the one carrying the armor and extras.
Yeah.
Because,
All
you
right.
know,
Yeah,
So
that
I
would have
have
been
a
helpful.
strength of. My strength is a 17. So carrying capacity is pretty high.
Okay, so
Considering I barely
I
carry
can't
anything myself.
get close enough to
So
attack
is
this
he here,
turn
and
with
should he
one
roll
movement, so I'm just
initiative?
going to move again. So I'm
yes.
just going to
Well.
move twice for my turn.
All right. Well, new guys, you see this barbarian coming around the corner or whatever he is. He can
Yep,
say
barbarian.
hello. He can say hello to you guys. You can say
And that's my
hello
turn.
and role play, or we can just keep fighting. So the
I'm just,
zombies
Yo,
are still
Brada, got some
distracted.
zombies over here. Help out.
yeah, we can exchange pleasantries
Yes.
later. Let's go.
All right.
Charge, my friend.
All right. So we got Massa. You
All right, I
are
think,
next.
Brada, I think maybe should we
I already
be?
moved. Wait, that was 30 feet, right?
Are
No.
you in initiative? I think you got to roll for initiative, dude.
No, I got my initiatives right there.
Oh, you're saying for me.
Brada.
He's
I
talking
don't.
about
Yeah,
Brutta.
Brada,
Yeah, I don't
you
see
should
you
be
on the
right about where
initiative.
you are right now. Roll yourself initiative.
There you go. That's what I want.
Get sorted in.
All right, so we got Thania. She's
Oh,
already
hey, I'm actually
gone.
going for someone.
Massa is done, I think.
Yeah, yeah, I
Kel.
moved.
All right, Kel, you are.
But like I said, you know, if you guys wanted, I could be the one carrying the extra stuff.
We'll
Oh, it
talk
was
about
over
that
here.
later.
You would have had to be here. You would have had to been in the room and do this. It was a weird thing that we did. It's okay. We're fine.
My carrying
Yeah,
capacity, no, I could carry like
it's
up to
not
230.
important right now. It's
There was
just
a bird flying around, flapping and squawking. It was a weird thing. We're fine.
All
Gotcha.
right, Kel, you've gone. So Cobalt.
I'm moving up. I still have my standard.
Oh, okay.
All
I'm
right.
gonna
Okay.
move to here, and I'm gonna fire my light crossbow at the zombie.
All right. Armor class is 13.
Ah, I miss.
All right. We got Cobalt. Cobalt.
All right, and 30 feet. And I can't go way down there. Guess I'll just make a second move right here.
Oh, we got take these guys.
Yeah,
I
I just
guess.
got
That's
home
all
from
I
work.
got.
Oh, not a problem, dude.
Buses were hell. I had to wait for 4 buses because they were all like freaking packed because they were all late.
Oh, because of the snow,
Ouch.
I guess.
It snowed earlier today, and here's the funny thing: it's raining now
Oh, okay.
What?
in the middle of January in Canada.
Well, that's
Hey, you're in
Oh,
Canada?
Canada? That's not the Ozarks.
I'm central.
I'm
I'm
in Canada
Manitoba.
too. I'm in
I'm a Manitoban.
Ontario.
Ah, shit!
I'm in Ontario.
Damn.
Canadian power, man.
Oh yeah.
all right. Cool. All right. Well,
Wouldn't
Cobalt.
it be Canadian Power A?
I know,
Fuck
eh?
you. How
Hey,
about
why
Eh.
don't you
that?
go grab some maple syrup, eh?
How
We can
about
make the joke
that?
because we're Canadian.
I've got some Canadians playing in my other campaign. They're pretty
I know, but
chillax. Yeah.
it's a joke.
Oh, okay.
It's
All
part of
right.
the
I'm
joke. You can't make
sorry.
fun of it
I
because
had
you're
to
not
do
nice
it.
enough.
Oh.
Can't make fun of a Canada because you're not nice
Is
enough.
it usually warm this time of year, or is it usually is snowing?
No, it's usually freezing.
But it's not right now, huh?
No, it's not. I've had like 2 snowfalls this year,
Oh.
which is if I was still in school right now, I would be so pissed off.
Ah.
No snow days, that would
I
be insane.
All right, Massa. I don't know what that roll is about, but
No. I'm just testing to make sure it's working fine. Don't
all right.
worry.
All right. Well, we got Cobalt. What did you end up doing?
I moved twice.
All right, Brutta. You see your new people escaping from some sort of a makeshift prison,
So
and what are you up to,
I'm just
Brutta?
quickly double checking something because something's not sitting right with me. Because I should have my fast movement. Why
Oh,
is my
fast.
speed only sitting at 20?
Well, you
Armor,
can.
maybe.
yeah, doesn't a barbarian get 10 just for existing?
Oh, nope, never mind. It's different.
You can change it. I mean, I don't
Speed,
know.
it says speed 30 feet.
Uh,
So I guess. Oh, I didn't change that. Oh, Okay, I was looking at the wrong line. My bad. Never mind. It's all good.
all right. So yeah, you
I
So,
can.
just drew where my armor was sitting.
Okay.
so that's full speed there. And which way were the zombies? There?
They're
Yeah,
down to the bottom.
they're
Okay.
straight ahead.
Straight ahead, bro.
Yeah, you should be able
Ooh.
to kind of get the outline since you have a torch. Hmm.
Okay, so there's that, that, that. Yeah.
All right, so that's a double movement, I would assume.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we got.
And I brandish my great sword
Alrighty. I don't think your
with
hit points are
glee.
the hit points correct? Because I'm seeing you've only got. Um.
I don't know if we've healed since we last
Oh,
played.
that's right, you haven't. All right, we've got Raven. You've got your bird
Well, wait,
and.
how many days has it been like in game since my character was
Oh, it
actually
hasn't
last
been any
active?
0.
days. Zero, none.
Oh,
You
okay, so
guys
it's still the same day.
killed,
Gotcha.
yeah,
Nice.
killed the beetle, and then Mr. Cobalt decided to go east. And then he found these
Okay,
guys.
so he's just gonna fly up and over to me.
All right, great. All right, your turn.
Oh, it's my turn right after. Okay. I'll just fire my short bow at them.
Now, if you want, you can just do for future. You say me and my Raven go at the same turn.
Yeah,
So,
I just because this time she was doing something separate than me.
all right. All right, well, it's your turn. So
I'm doing it. I'm just gonna fire my short bow at them.
armor class
Also,
Sorry.
question: Who is a
13.
fan of the new Tomb Raider games?
I've got some old ones, but haven't played the new ones yet.
Ah,
Not
You
much.
because
said
I'm
the
going to be
AC
doing.
was
Something for later.
13.
Our armor class 13. You hit.
Okay.
Now with the bows, you've got some DR, which is what is a DR for these guys? DR
That'd
It
5.
should
be
be 5
Yep.
slashing.
Yeah, 5
Unless they're advanced
slashing.
zombies. There's
Well,
certain
arrows
they've
zombies
got
that
to
with
doing
advanced
be.
skills they
piercing
get
I think they
damage,
stronger.
got to
right?
be bludgeoning. They got to be bludgeoning. Oh,
Nope,
slashing.
slashing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. I'm
It's
sorry.
skeletons are
Yeah,
bludgeoning.
piercing.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
flashing.
That's right. That's
Oh, for
skeletons.
their damage reduction, we mean.
Yeah, for DR. So she did piercing,
Skeletons, damage reduction,
So
bludgeoning.
nothing happened.
so nothing happens.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's not as effective as you would have liked.
All right,
I don't have a slashing weapon.
zombies. Well, you guys already know that they can only do one thing at a time. And then we're going to move to the barbarian. And that's all they can do. All right, Miss Massa?
Who do I have cleave?
Masakan? Masakan?
Oh, wonderful. Fuck.
Saka. Oh, I do have cleave.
All right, let's just move over to this thing. Emerald Razor. See what happens.
All right, I think we acknowledge that these things, well, they can only do one thing, but they do have attack of opportunity if one of you guys did mention that, meaning that
What?
I think somebody mentioned that the zombies have an attack of opportunity, which I thought they didn't, but somebody said they did.
I'm pretty sure
I
they
Um,
don't
can
think
make
they
them.
do.
all right, well then Mr. Massa is getting an attack of opportunity
Well,
because he
wait. Where
moved.
was he? Was he here?
Yeah, he was all right.
Because if you were to move, say, to this square here, and
I think it
then
missed
diagonal
anyway.
step here,
Yeah, he missed anyway. So he moved through. He moved here, and then he moved here.
because that's
Now
only
I get.
15 feet to there. So that would have been 15, then 20, and then it would have been 30 feet, and he would
Well,
not have been an attack of opportunity.
by your scenario, you're right, but he didn't do that. He went straight down.
Yeah, that's
And
So,
true.
it didn't hit me anyway, so whatever.
all right. So you moved, and you've got a standard.
Yeah, I already rolled.
You
Oh yeah, he
already rolled
knows.
it.
Yeah. All right, we got Kel. Kel.
Yeah, I'll fire my crossbow again.
Did that 9 slashing damage kill the thing?
I think that misses.
Yeah, armor class 13. Armor class 13.
Wait. Hold on. An 18 misses?
He rolled
An
a
11 misses.
11.
Wait, who rolled an
Masakan
11?
rolled an 18 to hit for 9 damage.
Oh, Massa. Yeah, you do. What's that 2d6 plus 2? You've got some kind of crazy weapon, or what is that?
One d6
Great
for my
sword is what
stand
he
for
said.
my attack. That other 1d6 is because I'm in deadly defense, and I told you, assume I'm always fighting defensively unless I state otherwise.
Yeah, but it does. Fighting defensively wouldn't give you that extra
It's a
Hold on.
d6.
stance from Toma
No,
Battle.
it's his class.
Oh,
His class.
okay.
Oh,
No.
it's a
Let me
class.
explain. Let me explain. It's
No,
not my class.
they
It's not a
mentioned it.
stance.
They already told me
No.
you.
It's not
Yeah.
that. It's a feat. Okay. It's a feat.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
What's the feat called again?
Deadly defense.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All right, so he does
Awesome.
9 damage with whatever what is slashing. Is that correct? Because that's what you got here.
Unfortunately, it's piercing.
Piercing, so that is 4.
Great sword or piercing?
No, it's not a great sword. It's a broad blade short sword.
It's
A
still
what?
slashing. Well, short sword is
Wait,
slashing.
no, I
No,
thought
short
short
swords
swords
are
were
piercing.
piercing.
Oh, okay. Well, all right then.
Long
I've got.
swords
Really?
and bigger are slashing. Although
Yeah,
technically you'd think a short sword would have a slashing blade.
that's what I
You
thought.
would think that.
All right, he's only done 4 points of damage, by the way. All
Let
right,
me see.
Cobalt.
Understandable.
Uh, Cobalt already. Well, Cobalt's you're next.
Um, yeah, give me 1 second. I'm trying to look up the short sword here. Yeah, it is
I'm
only
already
piercing.
looking at it.
Huh.
That's
I have a
weird. I
player's
thought it was
handbook
slashing.
in my
Which is
hand,
really
so
stupid. It's very
Not
stupid, but
even
whatever.
piercing or slashing. It's
A
just
dagger?
piercing.
Dagger, piercing. I could see that. You know, because dagger's usually pointed.
Uh-huh.
Short sword,
A
it's
dagger
like
is piercing or slashing, so it's
I,
funny
no,
that a short
I've
sword
looked.
isn't.
I've looked up short swords historically. Apparently, they were mainly used for piercing, and slashing was like it's slashing is either like very shallow cuts or more like clubbing someone upside the head.
Well, I guess we are up on our information for the short swords, which is
I,
piercing.
I I know it's really dumb, but whatever.
if you want a nice slashing short sword size weapon, take a kukri. They have an
No,
insane
Yeah.
crits.
I
no,
love kukris.
Kukri's not my style, and there's a reason I got this sword specifically.
Hey, I'm still working. I'm not done
Yeah.
yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're not saying you're done. But a friend of mine played a
Well,
rogue
someone
dual
put
wielding
the button to
assassin
make it.
kukris.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were done. So yeah,
Yeah,
go
I don't
ahead.
well, I
know.
got this specific sword because it gives me a +2 when I'm fighting defensively, so I get a total of +6 when I'm fighting the 6 AC when I'm fighting defensively. Not too bad.
Nice.
Sounds good to
Why
me.
can't I find short sword?
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
All
It's
right.
under
Looks
sword.
like that's the
Sword.
best I can do. Getting in there. All right.
Yeah, they call it sword. They call it sword short.
There we go. I found it. Yeah,
but
that's
yeah, you
why.
can imagine
Don't
my
have
guy has a
to
very defensive fighting style.
sounds good to me. All right, Broda, or I'm sorry, Cobalt, you moved and you hit for slashing damage, I would assume.
Yes, that is slashing. It's a cold iron
Yeah, it's a
longsword.
longsword.
All right, so that's a total of -8 to that guy. All right, so we got Berta. Oh, Berta. Yeah,
Yep.
Berta.
And of
Yeah.
course, power attack. Why? Because nothing else compares.
All right.
Watch as he
Flanking
cleaves him right
throw,
down the middle.
power
It's gonna be
attack,
great.
All right, armor class
4.
13. Armor class 13.
Power attack
Milk
bonus is
duds, milk
8.
duds. They are so
All
delicious.
right, that's
That
And
a
that
is
is all
dead.
slashing.
slashing.
It's dead.
All
No,
right,
no, I'm
Berta. Which one are you hitting? This guy?
First one.
All right, so that's a slashing, meaning that he does full damage, meaning that it's dead. All
Okay,
right.
I cleave into the next one. I cleave
All
into that
right.
one.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, give
Well,
me a
knock
second.
it
I'll
out.
point to the next one.
Sounds good.
And I have to use the same bonus as I just used.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Well,
go
no,
for
that's
it.
cleave.
Go.
You basically continue on with that attack. So if
Oh,
I
you don't have to
still
make
had,
a. Yeah. Yeah. I was just waiting for your roll. All
Oh,
right.
that
I have to use,
that is definitely
That's
dead.
another cleave. All right. Great. Great.
right about now. I wish I had great cleave because then I could take a 5-foot step. Well, I could either cleave into the next guy with a 5-foot step, or sorry, supreme cleave allows you to take a 5-foot step.
Sounds good.
Cleave just allows me to attack one person. Great cleave allows me to attack even if I'm surrounded. I could attack each and every person as long as I fell them all with one hit.
I think there's a dex bonus to how many you can cleave, or a dex
No,
I
you
don't know
Yeah.
have
modifier.
what
to
With
cleave
great cleave.
says.
think of
As
combat
long as they're within
reflexes.
5 feet of you, which
All
means
right.
as long as
Well,
you have reach to them,
sounds good to me. All right. Well,
which if
Graven.
the cleave
What?
isn't even nicer.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't need a turn anymore. He's not gonna do anything by himself.
All
He's
right.
not
You're.
useful in combat right now. And
I'll just take him out, and he'll go on your turn
yeah,
if you want him to do
yeah,
whatever you
sounds
want.
good.
All right.
I mean, I'm completely useless here because I only have piercing stuff, so I'm just gonna, run over here. So hold on, let me check this.
Well, why don't you run back for the stuff?
That's what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna run over to the
Oh,
stuff.
they're
So
on the
Yeah,
other
I'm
side
yeah,
of
I
the
can do it with
zombies.
triple. Yeah, so I'm just gonna triple and run over here and start grabbing our stuff.
Sounds good.
But I can only do that this turn. So next turn I'll start grabbing.
Triple move. Nice.
All right. We got zombies going to attack. It's going to attack Massa. So it's this guy right here. It's going to do it to hit.
Doesn't pay attention to the guy behind him that just.
Oh.
that doesn't even come close.
All right. And this guy's going to hit Cobalt. So here's Cobalt. All right. That's a 9, which probably doesn't hit you. So Massa, your turn.
That
Massa.
wouldn't have even
It
hit
doesn't
my armor
quite hit
class
me. It
unless I was
got close
raging.
though.
Well,
Wait,
they're
his
zombies. They're
wait,
not.
wait,
Can't
hold
really
on.
do
Where am
much.
I? Oh, did you
You're right
pass me
here.
by accident?
Oh, yeah. I hit the thing too many times. All right, so that's a hit, and
Or
you said
damage?
it's piercing damage. You said right?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So we got 4 for
Wait,
that guy.
technically it should be 1d6 is 1 damage, and then your deadly defense, does it have a specific type of damage?
No, it doesn't actually.
So then you should get the full die of damage for that.
Should I?
Yes,
Well, unless
because it is an
it's-
unclassed
I
damage.
think it's
Oh,
probably whatever the base attack is.
Yeah, that's what I'm
oh,
thinking.
wait, if it's unclassed, that's right. I'm thinking
I think
magic.
it's
I'm
DM's
thinking
discretion.
No, they're right. It's base attack.
It's like a sneak attack. Sneak
Yeah.
attack is precision damage.
Well,
Isn't
are
that,
you?
isn't
Well,
that,
undead can't be precision damaged.
Yeah, they're
Exactly,
immune to
that's what I'm
criticals.
thinking.
So yeah, they're immune to crits.
So
All right.
I
Well, we
think either A is precision damage and they just don't get it, period, or
yeah they're
count
immune
is,
to they're immune to crits. So which is somewhat like precision from what I'm assuming.
it's not precision damage.
All right.
Yeah, deadly defense doesn't say
or
anything about
it's
being
whatever the base
precision
damage type for that attack is.
Exactly. Please don't screw me over, dude.
All right. Well, we got
No,
Kel.
I was saying it was sort of like as it was an untyped damage.
I'll just shoot
Like
my
it wasn't
crossbow. I might as well.
piercing,
It might help.
slashing, magic,
Alright,
etc. It
armor
was
class.
just damage.
That's definitely a hit, and that's a
So that does
definite
3 points.
3 points of damage. All right. So that's -3. We got Cobalt. What's going down?
All right.
Where'd Cobalt go?
He's
I'm right here.
here.
Oh, okay. I just can't see it because of my.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hey, I'm level 5 with a base attack bonus of 5. I can.
Oh, you can see
I could
everything,
pull it.
Kel. You got some good vision.
Hey, are you
Good boy.
firing
All
with a
right, I'm
crossbow?
gonna attack this one that's next to me.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
If
are.
that
I was
doesn't
looking
kill
at
it, I'm
something
gonna
else.
make it into a full attack.
Technically, you don't get a second attack until you have base attack of 6.
Oh, you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
You don't
Because
get
it's
to
six
have
fine.
a +0 bab for an attack.
No,
You got
you
to,
have to have at least +1.
or you can
unless-
have
Oh,
the
okay.
double weapon
Dual wielding.
dual wielding. Yeah. Dual wielding is what.
All right,
Or
so
rapid shot if you're
I guess I just deal 5.
range.
All right, 5 damage with your slashing longsword. All right, so we
Yeah.
got.
Apparently
He's dead. Great. All right,
I
is
hope
that?
so.
Oh, there's one left. All right, Berta.
Not for long.
One guy left. All right, one guy is left.
Hey, Kelris? Is
Yeah,
that your
what's up?
name, Kelris? You're
Yeah.
firing a crossbow, right?
Yeah.
That thing is super dead.
So that's a crit.
Mm.
Yeah.
They're
Undead
zombies.
are immune
They're
to
zombies. They're immune to crits.
Oh yeah, they're immune to crit. I forgot.
It
All
doesn't
right,
matter. That's
zombies,
dead.
undead, plants,
hate undead.
elementals, and constructs.
All right.
so
Well,
boring.
I usually let you guys take care of the experience points. I think I mentioned the
All right, give me one second. I'll
website address.
hold that.
Whoever
I already
wants
have
to.
it up if you want me to do it.
All right, these are
Please.
half
All
CR, one half. So you have 4 CR. You're not gonna get that much XP, but what are you gonna do? All right,
They're
so
zombies.
yeah, so we'll get that out of the
So
way.
what's everybody's level?
Yeah,
I'm level 4.
5.
I'm 3.
How many level
4.
5s are there? So there's one level 5, and then everybody else is level 4.
no, we have one
Kelris is only
level
level
3, level 3 killers.
Okay.
So there's 1 5, 1 3. Well, what's your level?
I'm level 4.
Okay,
So
so
there's
there's
one
3
level
4s,
5.
a 5, and a.
Yeah, that's right. You're right.
Is
1
Brother
5,
still only 4?
3 4s, and 1
Yes. Wait.
1 3.
Where's my experience?
So 1 5th level.
Yeah, I'm level 4. Because remember, I wasn't here for one of the campaigns.
Okay, so
I missed the
everybody
whole
gets
day?
the same amount.
Yeah, for some reason I thought you had leveled last week.
No, I was
Every-
almost.
Whenever our
Everybody
last
actually
game
got
was.
the same amount, strangely. It's weird. It's telling me everybody gets the same amount, so everybody gets 120.
Okay.
Well, it's because the 5 and the 3 even each other out into a 4.
Okay, it's just telling
the
me
thing-
everybody gets the same
Oh.
amount.
But the thing
And
is,
I thought
even
120.
Here, let me double check this.
yeah, you want to double check that because that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, double
'Cause-
check
Yeah,
that
it
because I
doesn't
don't
sound
see what's
right at
happening.
all.
It doesn't
Give me
sound
a
right to
second.
me either, but it's what's happening on my screen.
So 1/5, 3/4, and 1/3. So
Where is
since
the
you guys are
Dungeon
gonna be
Master?
All
doing
right,
it, might
where's
as
the
well.
link to that thing? I've lost it.
Oh,
Let me
screw
get
that.
that.
I'm going
Oh, there it
default.
is. I found it.
I'm going old school.
All right, so our party includes 1-3 ECL,
Yeah, I got the
1
same result as
Okay,
casual.
well then there you
5 ECL.
go.
Okay, they're what? Challenge rating half?
1/2, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I did it in the
So,
calculator and it's saying 120.
Or
Everybody gets
CR
120.
1/2.
Hmm.
All right, so how many 4s do we
well,
have?
here's the thing though. Challenge rating 1/2 is only 150 experience. Because the challenge rating 1 is 300. So half of that
How many
is
of the
150.
party was ECL 4?
It's the same from CR. Anything less than a CR 2, like a
How
CR
many
1 or
of us
less, has
are
the same up till
ECL
6th level.
4?
3 of us.
Yeah, the problem is that you can't really divide the experience that you get from each monster more than it already has been, so the people who are lower level don't get a
Okay.
bonus.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're just too
It's-
low level, guys. They're just too low level.
Well, the thing is, it's saying here, like according to challenge for each single monster, challenge rating 1, you get 300 experience from levels 1 to 6.
I think you're
Yeah.
thinking of Pathfinder. This works a
Nope,
little different.
I'm looking in the DMG 3.5.
Well,
That's what it's saying.
yeah, the encounter calculator is usually what I use. I mean, it hasn't failed me yet. So you're saying this is not correct?
I'm pretty sure
No,
it's
I think
correct.
it's
Nope,
right.
that's I got
Let's
the same number following
Yeah,
the book.
yeah,
I got the same number. Everybody gets 120.
When you start
yeah.
putting in higher
So
CR
Oh,
start.
monsters,
sorry.
you see the difference.
Oh yeah.
But for 1/2, it's just too low for it to matter.
Well,
All right.
challenge rating of 1 or like even challenge rating 1s, it's no point.
Yeah.
You
It doesn't
know,
start
they're
showing a
no
difference until you
different
get to
until
CR2.
like CR2, the difference goes between 4 and 5. After that, it's different for every level. Because the CR2 gets 600 experience for every level up until 4. After from 5th level on, it starts diminishing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right,
It'll
And if you're 9th
I'm
level,
gonna
you get
test
0
the macro real
experience.
quick.
Sure, sure.
Hmm?
All right. Well, here's the. You guys already have the backstory, and I just want to refresh the new people on what the hell's going on, so you
New
guys can
today.
role play your. You meeting each other. So again, you guys started off here at Shadowdale. You came over here due to the fact that you were hearing news about some undead. You guys did find the cemetery plot of where this particular um, teleporter was activated. Now, you guys at that came here earlier, that are now prisoners, you didn't find the lever to activate the portal. The
Yes, we
portal,
did.
well, no, no, I'm talking
Because we
about
turned it from red to blue.
yeah, that's
We're talking about the 3 people. He's talking
the
about
new
the 3
guys,
people in the couch.
yeah, the new guys today, these 3
Oh,
guys.
the new people.
Yeah. So the new guys actually had to wait until midnight because they figured out that this particular area did a lot of recon. They figured out that the area does automatically activate at the stroke of midnight. So they kind of killed a couple of undead, pretty much just like you guys did. The
Why is
portal
it
did
not
activate at
rolling?
midnight. They basically went through the same dungeons as you guys did, killed a couple of things, and so on and so forth. So here's the first dungeon. They found out the
Are
you
any
know
attack rolls showing up in the chat of Roll20 for
No.
you guys?
I don't see any macros now.
Nope.
Anyway, so long story short, they got the beat down from some of the zombies and skeletons, and that's why they're in the prison. And you guys did end up rescuing them.
Yeah, I see
So
that.
yes, so I'll let you guys roleplay a little bit because
It could be
you know
rolling a secret just so you can see.
I am not seeing any macros,
It
by the way.
shouldn't be.
Didn't see any macros. So I'm gonna get some water, and you guys can talk about how you hate each other or whatever it is you want to talk about.
Brother here to kill.
So
Brother
new
here fun.
new friends, are you guys in pretty rough condition? Like if I looked at you, would
Brother
I see
hurting.
some pretty battered up people?
Oh yeah. Like
Well,
Okay.
like I said,
we've
in
seen some shit.
character.
So I'm gonna
Brother hurting.
come over to I'm gonna go through my stuff, get my belt out, kind of walk over to you guys, and just like lay a hand on each of you separately, and just like use my healing belt to heal you guys a little
Oh,
bit.
belt of healing?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm gonna
Yeah, I got
heal.
one.
Using one charge for each of us, I'm assuming?
Yeah, because I just feel like that balances it out a little bit on each of you. And
Okay,
I'm just gonna be
so
like, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
There's one for Brada to
Yeah,
take.
yes, and I am just over half. Well, I'm also a
And that
barbarian,
second
so I
one's
have the
for me.
highest hit die.
I want
Yeah,
to
I
say
have a
thanks
healing
to.
belt too, but I've already used it up for today.
I
I
honestly
still have
did
one
not
charge
want to.
left, but I don't think either are one of you like looking more battered up than the other one.
To put it this way, I'm no longer bloodied.
Okay.
Technically, my character is over half health, which means I look like I've got a few cuts and scrapes. I look like I'm not exactly
Okay.
100%, but I don't
What
look
about
like
you,
I'm about to
Cobalt?
die.
I'm at
I kind of
34 out of 56.
I call over to Cat. I call over to Cat's character and it's like, you can use my belt too if you want.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, either way, I mean, if you guys don't think you need it right now, then we'll save it for maybe a more dire situation. But
I think that
thank thank you guys. Thank you
you
so
guys
much
are
for
all
saving us.
casters that are out of
Yeah,
spells, don't have spells prepared. I am out of spells.
We
I'm
rest.
kind of thinking we should.
yeah. Let's just kind of find a place to squat and just
Okay,
kind of.
so
like that cell we just blew up the lock from.
you know what? Let's drag let's go into the cell, but we'll drag the
Yeah, we did.
bodies of the zombies to use it as a blockade.
But also we didn't actually hurt the door. We just hurt the lock, so it might not be noticeable if like an idiot zombie walks by.
Good.
Like they're
Yeah.
not gonna
Yeah,
see,
we can just close
we
the
didn't hurt
door.
the door. Yeah, we
That
didn't.
is
We just
true.
hurt the lock.
Watch, but there's
And
no
you two
there's
are
no lock on it anymore.
you two
But
could
there
like
is a
kind
door.
of hide behind us a little bit, so that way it doesn't look like they don't notice maybe so much that there's randomly extra people with us.
There's a
So yeah,
corner in the
let's just
cell that isn't visible from the doorway. Interesting design, but not complaining.
So yeah,
I'll be
let's just
right this
play
cell.
Hey,
dumb.
bro,
Go
help
back.
me into this
Go,
armor.
Yeah, you guys can kind of sleep over here in this area. Let me ping. Let me
Well,
try to ping.
considering
There we go.
Bretta
Ha!
never
I
takes
pinged
his
it.
armor off, except for sleeping. As soon
yeah.
as he wakes
Also,
up, first thing he does is put his armor on.
also, do we make sure to grab all of our stuff, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
we
Yeah.
grab
grabbed
all
So
our
all
I
our
stuff.
would
stuff.
assume you did.
Okay, so just make sure. Thankfully, all my stuff I can put on under my clothes, so they won't notice I have anything.
Did you draw a mushroom? Who drew a
That's
mushroom?
armor.
Oh, okay. Okay, so our DM's not here, but we're gonna.
What?
I guess we'll hope
Where?
that he understands that the door is closed.
Where's a mushroom?
I brought my armor
It
over
got
here.
deleted.
Oh.
No,
It's
I
over
moved
by
it.
him. He moved
Oh,
it.
there it is.
He drew a little
Sure.
picture of his armor. It's very cute. I like your armor.
It looks
It's
kind of like a
adorable.
shirt, right?
Oh, that.
It does. No, it does. At first
Oh, it
glance, I
does.
thought it was a mushroom only because I
Actually,
like
it looks more like a
mushrooms.
battle axe. It looks more like a pickaxe, actually.
I
A
just like
Now
crudely
looking at it,
drawn
it does
pickaxe
look
with a
like a.
pickaxe.
So I'm kind
I
of
thought it
thinking
was
that
an
maybe
arrow.
I'm kind of thinking that to distract attention from these two, maybe we should kind of sleep in front of the door, make things look like it's all normal.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, why were
Three
you
of us.
imprisoned?
Uh,
What were you?
We were trying to do the same thing as you guys. We were trying to get into
but
this place because people asked
But the
us.
difference between you guys and us is
Sorry about
that
that.
we fucked. The difference between you guys and us is that we fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay, so who are the new players of the day?
The prisoners.
My name.
Yeah. Or
Catherine, I
name
know
is
you're
Catherine.
the new person.
Yeah,
I'm saying
I'm
in the group that's on R20 right now. I think
Yeah.
Xanos
I'm
was
new.
with us before.
There's only 2 people that have been playing is Berta and Cobalt. That's it.
Oh,
Everybody
okay.
else
So the
is
other
new.
3 are the people.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hey DM,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
it's not letting me update the max on my middle bar.
Go to
Can
your
you
character
update
sheet.
that?
Yep.
I've tried a few times to update that max. Bar number
What do you mean
1,
middle?
can you change that max from 45 to 56?
It's this guy right here, right?
Cobalt,
No,
down here
that's
in the
Oh,
corner.
Cobalt.
okay. Okay. 45 to 56. Well, just double. When you double click your guy, you should be able to just
I
where.
tried, it wouldn't update.
Oh, 45,
Give me a
56.
second. I'm gonna try updating
Yeah, it
mine
should
just
be
because.
34 out of 56 instead of
Oh,
34
okay.
out of 45.
34.
Okay, yeah,
50.
mine does change. I'm
All
not having
right.
those issues.
That's weird. It
Okay.
worked for me. All right, there you
Um,
go.
You know
Yeah,
what?
I don't
It
so
know
may
we
why it
have just
was.
been an issue.
Okay, go ahead, guys.
so we decided that we were gonna come kind of rest in here and pretend to still be prisoners because we didn't damage the door. We only damaged the lock. So we were gonna close it and hope that any zombies who walk by wouldn't be smart enough to notice that the lock's gone.
All right. Well, for the
All right. So
now,
since we're
Zombies?
about to take an
No. The
extended
person who locked
rest,
you up? Maybe.
yeah, I don't know if you mentioned the wraith to your fellow cohorts.
Oh yeah, we did.
There's a
Yeah,
hey
there's a
guys,
wraith.
There's a Ray.
since we're about to take an extended rest, we might everyone who has healing belt charges left
use them.
ought to go ahead and use
Oh
them
yeah,
on anyone who needs healing
yeah. So I have one
because they're going
left
to
for either
refill
one of you
whenever
two
we leave
guys.
by the
I've
time we
got
take.
a
Roger.
fully charged healing belt here. Does anyone need it?
I need
Uh,
I need a bit of healing.
okay, so
Yeah,
Uh,
Broda's
you use
probably
yours
going to
on
be our
him,
first goal.
okay,
Okay,
and I
well,
can
who
use
am I?
well,
Who am
just
I using
somebody
again?
just roll a healing belt.
You, right here.
no the other guy, Broda.
This one.
Greta.
This one.
All
All right.
right.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm down like
There's one
half.
charge for Broda.
Okay, just give me a
I have a
second.
macro for it.
Wait,
Okay.
just one charge for brother?
All right.
Yeah, it's
Um.
one charge per use.
Okay.
A little more if you got.
I got a
All
fully
right. I'll
charged
go.
one, so if you want me to just use it all
Well,
on
I'm just
you?
saying, just use the. I'm just saying, just use the one macro, but use it for the other belts that. Because if we've only got one that needs, who else needs health?
Okay.
What, there,
After that charge,
Cobalt.
how are you doing,
He's
uh,
only got
Broda?
3 charges on his belt, by the way.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
got
but a
3, and
full.
I've got.
Yeah,
I
never,
used one on
never,
each of
ever
them.
do it
So
all at once. Always do it one at a time, unless you have to do it super fast.
Why was
Aren't you
there
like really
48?
Yeah, what's going on with that?
I used it all. I used it all in one go.
No, never, ever do that. Ever.
Well, he can technically do whatever he
Well, no,
wants.
no, no. Technically, he
All right.
can,
Listen.
but if we don't need it, we don't actually use the last one.
Right, but I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like
if you don't need it rapidly, if you don't need the health right this second, use it one charge at a
Actually, that
time.
would only. I would need right now about 17 health right now. So the first
Is
3
that
Okay.
rolls.
after the? Did you put in the one charge I rolled for you out of his belt?
That's the 11. Yes, the 11 I've added in, and I still need 17. I was at
Okay, if you
32
need
out of
17, then
60.
I think that if you need 17, I think that you're the one
We're
that
going
needs
to
it the
ignore
most.
your wasteful spending, okay?
Yeah, we're gonna ignore
Okay.
that. Just
Because if you use one belt charge at a time, you get a total of 68 healing per day.
I don't think
But
so,
if you
dude.
do it all 3 charges at once, you only get 4.
Uh,
Okay?
Well, thank you
because
for
the
looking
thing
down
itself.
on me. I think I'll
No,
just
no, no.
keep my first. I think I'll just keep my charge to myself then. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
not-
guys.
which how are you two both looking? Like each of us give me a number of how much more you need. Both of you two.
See,
Well,
that'd be
Massican had a
22
good
more on
idea.
me.
If you need 22,
Yeah, Cobalt's down by
Okay,
22 total.
you know what?
so
Then
why
take
don't I use
Massacant's
one
roll.
of mine? So why
Hey,
don't I
this is
use
why
one
this
of
is
mine
why I
on
say no.
yours?
If he wants to be ungrateful, then fine. I can just let him bleed there.
Guys, don't be immature
Okay,
kids.
I'm
What
really
I'm saying
thankful
is
to you
Maz
two
can
right now.
So you're gonna use one charge here. All right, there's
Yeah,
10.
so there you go. You're up 10. So you're up
That
10.
thing.
So now
Okay.
Cobalt Brudden needs 17, Cobalt needs 12, and Maskin has 2 more charges, so whether or
No,
not
no.
he's willing to
Master,
use them is up to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
how many charges does the belt have per day?
3.
3 each. And I already used my 3 on both of you.
Okay, so here's the thing: if you use 3 charges, like each charge, how much does it heal?
2d6
If you use
2d8.
it one at a time, it's 2d8 per time. If you
If you
use
Okay,
use
2
it
so
all
charges
at
at
the
a time,
it's
you get 3d8 for that time. And if you use all 3 charges all at once, you get 4d8.
okay. So
So
technically, it
it's
would have been better to have counted that. Technically, 48. That we can classify that as just 2 charges. You know, 1 charge, 1 charge. Therefore, it is still good. So it is a shot of
Yeah.
12 and a shot of 12. So that 12 will heal me enough, and the other 12 will go to Cobalt, healing him fully.
Hey Deanna, are you
Therefore, we still
snacking?
Alright,
have 1
do that.
charge.
Oh, yeah, I'm just listening to you guys.
Just
I am
snacking?
trying to be the
I'm snacking
mediator
too.
because there
Oh.
is no stupid way to use a healing belt. Masakin had a great idea, and as said, he is somewhat right. I myself, I didn't even know there was a healing belt in 3.5. I had no idea until this game. Like, not today, but until I started playing in this group. I had no
Well,
idea it existed.
I use I use a lot of stuff that's pretty vague, so you might want to.
I'll enjoy it. I
Oh, okay.
enjoy it.
All right.
I
Well, is
like the
everybody?
healing belt
Just
because it's
trying.
not so expensive.
All right.
It's a pretty cheap
Yeah.
item and it gives you some nice healing.
All right. Well, who has knowledge, religion, knowledge, religion?
I think both me and Karesk
All
does.
right. Well, make
Here,
that
I'm gonna put a
15
paste
DC
on
knowledge check.
macro that I
15
use.
DC.
That's the in Skype chat. That's the macro I use for my healing belt.
Whichever way you want to do it, just as long as we see it
So if
on roll
you,
20. So.
so any of you guys that have healing belts, if you want to put in a macro for it, this is how I would do it.
Oh,
So
no,
you
no.
just
That's
paste
just
it in.
how he's got it set up.
Yeah, that's how
Um,
I've got it set up. If
But
you guys that just came into the game need a macro for your healing belts, you can
feel free to
copy
use
paste
his.
it right there out of Skype chat.
that was so
In your
nice of
macro.
you.
Hey,
All
And you know,
right.
it
I
is a nice
I
looking
do tons
template.
of
Yeah, I
research
will
on how
admit.
to do these things.
Danielle, you know that this wraith is not stupid. He's gonna see that they're dead on. There's dead zombies or undead dead.
Oh, we took them in with us.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, we forgot to
Yeah,
say that
we're using them to
when
barricade
you
on
got
the inside.
back.
Like,
Mm.
No, I would actually say hide them in this corner.
Yeah, that's
It's
what I
right
was
in the
over
saying.
here.
corners.
Okay.
Not visible from
Like,
the
summon
outside.
there, hide one in here, you know? Because
Still,
you could
it
only
might not be actually
hide.
the safest place to hide because, to be honest, even he might just see that they're not where they're supposed to be and figure out something's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, but
Well,
this is probably
if
the
he comes
safest
in,
we can do.
if he comes in, Brother just pulls out his glaive and goes to town.
All right, whatever. Let's sleep.
All right. Basic encounter
Oh, good, I
roll.
can get some health back.
I
I can
think
get a con back.
you guys should. Who's gonna take watch?
I'll take first watch. I don't
That
have
was.
puny spells. Not that magic is bad.
Did you guys? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to
Test it
load
out.
it
Just
in.
a
Sorry,
test.
guys. Yeah, sorry,
No,
guys.
that's okay. It's understandable.
So, was that Brada that's taking first watch?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, if
Then I
anybody
guess I'll
wants
go for
their
last
weapons
watch.
upgraded, like if anybody wants their weapons, you know, like sharpened or, you know, just basic wear and tear, he'll do it. It's what he's done up for all his weapons. Whetstone and all. Well, I have craft weaponsmithing for a reason, and also profession cook.
I chose my weapons
All right,
based on
so
how much weight I could carry.
I'll take third
Well, when you're a
watch. Who's
barbarian,
gonna
you don't
take
really
second
worry about.
watch?
Is
Well,
there
when
is
you're
there
a
a weapon
barbarian,
is
sorry?
there a weapon upgrade that can turn a piercing weapon into a slashing weapon?
Short
Maybe
sword
via
into long sword.
magic.
What?
Short sword into long sword,
Maybe
I think you
via
said.
Take your long
magic, but
sword. Take your short sword, throw it away, get a long sword. Boom, slashing. It's an
after I,
upgrade.
Anybody
I'll be
have
like,
a anybody have a less snarky opinion?
I wasn't being
um,
snarky. I was being a
when we get back to
smartass.
town, you can have my longsword. Right now, I need it for when we're fighting undead, though.
I have
My
a specific reason
new,
I'm
my
using
other
this weapon.
longsword doesn't work on dead things.
Does it have what weapons allow you to get your bonus,
I
or is
have
it
the
just
weapon finesse.
specifically?
I have the weapon finesse speed, so I have to use either light weapons or a rapier.
At 6th level, take monkey grip. Monkey grip allows you to use a weapon one size larger. Therefore, a large-sized light weapon, you could use like what is it? Not a comma, a sickle, and it does like
You
d6s
do
instead of d8s.
you do realize I basically have my character planned all the way up to at least level 15, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and
That and that wasn't snarky.
All right, so who's taking
but
second watch?
I'm just okay. You
Rutta's
wanted
taking
options.
first.
I'm giving you
Cobalt's
options.
taking
Okay.
third.
Uh,
Okay.
the wizards need to rest consecutively.
They only need 8 hours. But yeah, I
Yeah, but
mean,
they
I
need
think
to
they
rest
need 6 of
consecutively.
the 8 or something like that.
no, they need. Well,
You
no,
need
the normal people need
if
eight
you get
hours of sleep.
interrupted, if you get interrupted in an 8 if you're a wizard and you get interrupted in your sleep, you need an extra hour. So
Well, no, no, no.
if
At the
you have
morning,
8
it's
hours broken
preparation.
up, then you need 5. What?
The thing is with wizards, it's not 8 hours to get their spells back. It's 8 hours of sleep for a non-elf. Because
Yeah, I
elves
know, but
have
it's
that
also
magical trance.
no, no, no.
But for
I know. I've read
wizards,
about this because I thought that elves would be able to do it after
only
four
need four
hours.
hours? Yes.
No, they need 4 hours, and then they need another 4 hours of rest. They need the 4 hours of trance, and then another 4 hours of rest, where they can't move, they can't think, they can't do anything. You just have to kind of relax there. I've read about this extensively.
Really?
You need 8
All
hours
right, so
interrupted, and if it gets interrupted, then you need another hour. So if you let's say, so if it's broken up sleep, then you need 9 hours, and if it's interrupted once, and if it's interrupted like twice, then it's 10 hours.
Hmm.
And you always need a
oh,
minimum of 1 hour consecutive before you do your spellbook stuff.
all right, so each watch will be 3 hours.
Right. Well, here's the roll.
Right? That would allow for.
All right. Who's on the first
So
watch?
who was on second watch?
Me. I'm first.
So who's okay? If we're gonna sleep for longer, then I can do a second watch. I'll just do the second watch. It's fine,
Yeah, we'll
and
split it up
and
so
I'll
that
just sleep for
everyone
nine
gets long
hours.
enough, but we always have
Yeah, so
a
it's fine. So
watch.
I'll do second watch.
All right. So here's the roll. Pow. All right. There is no encounters tonight. I guess the wraith is not in the mood to talk to anybody. So it is the morning. It's still you're still in a deep dark dungeon. So
All
what
right,
say
someone
you?
now I'm gonna have one of them help me put my armor back on. It's heavy armor. It's half plate. It has to
Okay.
have an assistant to get it on in 4 minutes.
I'm already over
Otherwise, I
there.
can
Role playing.
only don it previously.
Who rolled a 3d10?
That's the encounter roll.
Oh, okay.
One on a 1d10 is an encounter. All right. So and it doesn't really matter if you guys know that there's an encounter because even if I rolled secretly, you would know. Okay, there's an encounter, so he must have rolled a 1. All right, so it's the it's the next day. What are you guys up to? You guys gotta. You basically don't really
Holy
know where
crap,
the hell
Sam,
you guys
you
are
are
at.
correct. Holy crap, I never saw that rule before. And I've played like 3.5 extensively. I've never seen that before. Thank you. I learned something new. Yay!
Well,
You're
today,
welcome.
a fifth edition is a lot different than 3.5.
Well, no.
So,
I've played. I started playing in third and 3.5 extensively. I used to play like old back in '92. I've been playing D&D since '92,
yeah, this
I'm
is
but the
second
majority of
edition.
it has been third and 3.5. Was 90% of
I'm
it.
I'm wizard obsessed. Every time I play another character, I never have as much fun as I do when I play a wizard, so I just know a lot about them.
Which hey, awesome.
I don't
I'm
think
the
Let me
same
there's.
just
way
ask you
about
this.
playing
Let me just
dwarves and
ask you this
half-orcs.
though: Are you the type of character that has a tendency to destroy the world on a whim at times?
No,
Okay then.
Then you're
that's
not
not
wizarding properly.
I'm a
that's
Duskblade.
not
I'm
that's
kind of the
not who
best
I
of
am.
both worlds, a fighter and sorcerer.
I mean, I did blow up a tavern because my friend pissed me off, but that's about it.
Mm.
All right. Well, what's the?
I'm just.
Yeah, go ahead, guys.
Never mind.
No, no, go ahead.
I was just asking mostly because from doing all my research on 3.5, I noticed that a lot of power gamers have a tendency to like munchkining just for the hell of it.
Well, the story's the thing. If you guys survive, oh, more power to you. But there is actually a story to this campaign.
There is a
What?
story. We're just,
Yeah,
starting off.
yeah.
Uh,
It's not a non-linear. You guys can do whatever you want, by the way. So
But
by the
if we
way,
don't do certain things, evil may get stronger in certain areas.
yeah, you
I
guys
was
can
what
totally be assholes and kill each other, or be completely evil. Sorry about that. What were you saying there, um,
I was just
Kat?
wondering why they were in the dungeon because I forgot that or I never asked them last night. I
We
just
were
was
the
wondering
original
why they
group.
were.
Yeah.
We went
Okay.
out ahead of time. We went out before, but we didn't come back quick enough.
Uh,
So yeah.
okay, yeah. Sorry, I was a little bit confused for a second. Thank you.
No, it's okay.
All right.
You
Well, what do you?
you don't get anywhere unless you ask questions.
Let's
Quiet.
I'm
go.
back.
Let's
What's
do
going on?
stuff. I'm itching to get out of here.
Let's
All right.
let's kill.
Alright, now that we've rested up, gotten all our spell slots back.
Oh hey, we rested, so we each get our level in health. Our what is it? Level like 1 health per level?
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless you had complete rest for a full day, then that's twice your level. And if you had
You know
complete
what the
rest
Yep.
funny
for a
thing
full
is that
day
So,
takes
with
me up
medical
to
attention,
that takes me to
if you
off
have
by 1.
yeah, if you have your
true.
entire level with if you have complete rest for an entire day with medical attention from like a physician, somebody with the heal skill, then you get 4 times your level.
Oh wait, no, I'm not at max health. I forgot. I've
Did
got
I
a
miss
con
anything besides
damage.
us resting?
No,
Okay.
I'm at con. Can anybody heal con damage?
I
Oh
can give
yeah.
you con. I have bear's endurance and I already took it for the day, but that's
Well,
it.
no, I rage, so I get my con back. But I'm saying I took like 6 con damage before. I was almost dead because of con damage.
Oh yeah,
Oh
your
shit.
con damage goes down by 1 each day.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I have been keeping. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm still down by 4. So
Okay,
I don't
my
think any of us
health
are
should
clerics,
be
so
2 per level, so 8.
I
So my
had
max
failed
should be
a
52.
fortitude save earlier on for a poison or something.
No, it was disease. It was a few days. You
Shouldn't
gotten
you
bit
be?
by the rats, you're
Yeah.
diseased. It takes a few
Why are
days.
So
you?
it's
Hold
been
on.
2
Why?
days now.
Been a
Hold
whole
on.
day.
If you have diseases, then why are you here?
I got
No,
them
because
while
we
we were
contracted
here.
it in the previous area.
Yeah. He.
His character got bit
I
by a
don't
rabid rat.
realize I'm diseased yet though. In
Yeah,
character.
in character, he just has a really really bad reaction to the rat bite.
Hmm.
So it's been two
None of
days
us
since
rolled high
that?
enough.
No, no. It's been that night that you guys found the prisoners or found the new guys, and then you slept with no encounters. So it's the next day. So you
I'm
when it,
saying since I got bit by the rat.
it's been one day.
I feel
Um,
like we've had at least one other extended rest since then.
I think
No,
we should
no.
get out of here.
Remember
Before
you-
this
Nope, what? Yes,
session.
we did. Actually,
I
yes, we
agree.
did. Because after we got the rats, we needed health, so we rested right after we cleared
Oh,
that
that's
area.
right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you killed the
So,
beetle, then you rested. That's
yep.
right. Yeah.
The
Or
beetle that
you.
killed
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, that's right. So it's been 2 days.
So
2 days. Yes.
I say we get
So
the
it's,
fuck out of here.
it's one more day before I start getting adverse effects for that.
Mm-hmm. All
All
right.
right.
All right. There's two
And I
things you
say
can do. Go ahead.
I just was gonna say that I say we send Willingham ahead because now that I've rested, I can give him a torch, like a lighted item, an item that has light on it, and he can kind of scout ahead and make sure that we're not in mortal danger.
All right. So your a raven has a torch. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm gonna give him an arrow that has light casted on it, like the spell
Yeah.
light,
Yes,
Oh,
he
that's
has
so
a
that he can
torch.
carry it.
well. You guys are good.
It's essentially a torch, except it weighs less than a torch.
All right.
Yeah.
All
Because
right.
arrows
Well.
actually, one arrow has like no weight.
Yeah,
Well.
exactly. That's the
Yeah, that's
point.
the
He's
point.
really weak.
All right. Well,
So
you
effectively, yeah,
have.
he has
You can do whatever you
a torch.
want with your raven.
Of course,
So you got
there's what the then there's the barbarian who has a piece who has his ever-burning torch tied to his head.
yeah, we just don't have any rogues ahead, so I'm just kind of like hoping. I
Send the
just kind of
barbarian.
don't
I have
want to
trap
like
sense.
run. Okay, you know what? You go ahead. You run ahead.
I think we should
Okay.
let the Raven go find the way out,
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
and
but
then
I'm
he
so
can
saying
you
like
jump
what's
back
guys,
and
actually.
cut.
Wait,
so you guys came. Hold on a second. You guys came from over here. Where did you come from exactly? Like, if we walk out together, where did you come from exactly? Did you come from
came from
like
the cathedral.
We
Oh, is
came
that
from
the
one
fight
area
that
floor
we had?
down.
You get.
here or here?
Yeah. They came from over here. By the way. So
Oh,
yeah.
they came from over here? Okay,
Hmm.
yeah, okay, so then this area we don't
So
have to worry about.
so you were. Yeah. Here's the upstairs that goes to the other dungeon, and that's basically it, really. And
Okay,
the. Yeah.
But we
so
don't know
then
how to
Red
get
will
out.
look this way.
Wait, is this up or down from where we were?
This is up from
East.
where we were.
Well,
Okay.
let me show you where you guys were. Are you here?
We
So
went
Okay.
up
so
these
basically you're
stairs over
right here.
here.
So you are the
Oh,
where
okay.
you're at
So we
is
went
basically
there.
right here, yeah. And then you
So
don't
we
know what
went
the
there
hell
and
is
then
over
up.
here.
Yes, we are up from where we were.
All right. So there you
Okay, but there's still that other area that goes down where we could probably get away.
Yeah.
go. Or you can explore this area. So you have it's a pretty big map if you're into that sort of thing.
I can't find my. Okay, there we go. I was lost in the blackness. Um, yeah, so let me send Willingham just a little bit ahead to see if he can find the way out before we go running through. You can have trap sense, but he doesn't have to touch anything. He can fly, so he can fly above the traps usually. Okay,
Or
so
below
there's
or what have you.
this. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying when we do leave, I'll go first.
definitely,
Oh
definitely.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, hey, every 2 days I gain technically, 4 health. So I'm doing really good. Do you guys want to know what the
Okay,
biggest jump in HP is for
okay,
levels? First to second level is the biggest jump.
okay.
It's the only time you play where you get double.
So, okay,
Sorry, just
Willingham's
random bit of
back.
knowledge.
Willingham is back, and
He's not
he
happy?
saw he saw some shit. So he saw a stairwell to down and to the left that we could go. I think it went downwards. It looked to me like it went downwards. I might be wrong. And then uh, there was to the right another sort of stairwell, but it didn't lead very far downwards. It led into this weird purplish room, and around the corner, he kind of saw a zombie minotaur.
Well, well, we know where. Well,
Yes!
we know which way we're going.
Yep.
So
Brother
we
cracks
can
his
go the
knuckles.
we can go the safe way, or we can take on a zombie minotaur.
I say we go the safe way because
I
I've seen
have
a zombie
not come
minotaur.
across a zombie I cannot kill.
Um,
I like
if
killing
it's
these.
anything like
Let's
a
go for
if
that
it's anything
Minotaur.
like a if it's anything like a real minotaur, it's probably twice your size.
Which is an even bigger challenge, which is why I would not stop down.
This is where
It is a
the
challenge.
That
this is
sounds
where
like
It
fun
is
to me.
this is
way.
where
Let's kill
the
a
Yeah,
Minotaur.
knowledge religion would come in handy, just to see
yeah,
what you're up against.
yeah. Like,
Uh,
dude, I know you're a big barbarian and you're fighting in honor and all of that happy horse shit. But let's just think about this for a second here. Do you really think that we are in any condition to be fighting a minotaur right now?
I
Even
didn't
ignoring the
roll
fact that
very
it's a
well on my
zombie.
religion.
We're all full health with full spell slots
Oh yeah,
yes.
and all of our gear. Do you think we are not in shape to fight a boss monster?
I went after a
I
beetle and I had health, okay? I went after a beetle that was the size of me.
you make it.
Had 8 health.
You make it, Miss Religion. Now, the way I do my knowledge, I encourage you guys to role play the knowledge that you have. So, I don't want anybody to look up the stats for a Minotaur zombie. I want
Okay.
you, the person who rolled it, to look up the information on Monsters Manual number 1, page. Page is
Are we
like
making
two.
knowledge
289.
checks?
No, it's a religion check because this is undead. She made her religion check, page 267. You
Do I
now
make one as
are,
well?
well, yeah, if you have religion, absolutely. You have to roll a
Yeah.
12, by the way. Yeah.
I have
So
a plus 12.
now I don't want the people who don't have religion to do, because I encourage the people who spent their hard earned skill points to be the point men, to be the user knowledge for the benefit of the team. So if we all just kind of look at these stats, then it kind of shits on the person who actually spent the skill points to know this stuff. So,
Oh yeah.
um,
Unless you're somebody like me who has like GM'd and knows like 90% of the stuff already, it's like, okay, I know
well,
this stuff, but my character
yeah,
has no idea what it does, so I
yeah,
don't.
yeah. Don't
My
want to do
character's
that.
just like, I heard Minotaur. I know it's big. We should avoid it. That's all
All
my
right.
character needs to know.
Well, this is where
Yeah.
Big
this is where
Minotaur dead.
this is where Catherine would chime in and say, "Look, it has a great sword and it can do this
Yeah.
and it can gore you and so on and so forth." So I'll
I
let
was actually just
her.
about to say,
Yeah.
I was just about to say me and I cannot pronounce your name. How do I pronounce your name properly? I don't
Calrus.
want to get it wrong. Kelris. Is it
Lexicon.
Kelris?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Calrus.
Calrus.
Okay.
So me and Kelris would kind of like confer and be like, we both have heard about this a little bit before. And we'd be like, guys, seriously, I think this is something you got to take seriously because, like, as far as I know, I've seen zombie minotaurs with like one hit take down an entire man. Like, and they have great axes, they gore you, they slam you, and like they can do a shit ton of damage, like a shit ton.
And
Plus,
then
they have a
Sounds
bunch
like
of
fun to
health.
me. I can do a bunch of damage too.
I loved every word of that.
Okay. I just kind of calm everyone down,
If
and I'm just gonna
only
be
it was
like,
a living
no,
Minotaur,
no.
Oh,
not a zombie one.
Can I get a word in, please?
hmm
of
I just
course.
like, okay. I calm everyone down, and it's just like, okay. If you guys are absolutely insistent on fighting this thing, I think I may have something that can turn the fight in our favor. I go into my bag and stuff, and I pull out a bunch of Tanglefoot bags.
That sounds like fun. Those are cool.
Yeah, I figured if we could get one or two of these things on the Minotaur, it'll at least keep it
Okay,
from moving a lot.
how many of our melee people have slashing items? Because we already know that undead people
I have
are
magical
not good
slashing,
against pierce. Okay,
I
so
got
that's
which is
slashing.
good.
better.
I
Both of my
I
weapons are
got
slashing.
I got I'm a focus guy, and I got a few blasting spells, so you don't have to worry about me.
I mean, we can try it if you want. I mean, I've seen a few of them that are they're easily hit. They're easily hit. If you've got a lot of people, you can take them down, but they take down people fast.
Which is why I suggested D, so we could at least keep it from moving all that much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tanglefoot
no, we
bags,
can.
that sounds good, but if I
Okay,
need,
but
I get strong, I get mad.
At this point in time, Willingham kind of pipes up and he says that he was in an extremely tight corridor from what he saw.
Holy crap!
Like-
Talking bird!
Bird talks. Sorry.
Anyway,
Bird
Hey,
talks.
I'm playing Brutta as a semi-stupid barbarian. He has a 10 intelligence, but he's kind of stupid.
Well, his intelligence is lower than yours, so.
wait, did I hear you right? Did you say that this thing is in a tight corridor?
Yes. Well,
That-
He
the
can't
corridor
run
that
fast.
I don't know if the corridor. I don't know about the room that he's in, but he's at the entrance from a tight corridor. We would be in a tight corridor. I don't know about him. We would be going through a tight corridor to get to him.
No way. That thing would charge at us and run us all over. That would be a complete disadvantage for us.
Did we
We
lose
call
a
it-
character?
No, there's only 5 of us.
Where's Cobalt?
He's right
I'm
there.
just listening.
He's right
not.
here.
I can't see him on my screen.
Cobalt,
I'm
move.
right
Oh, is
here.
Kelris and him? Oh, they're on the same space. Okay, so I can't see you. That's why. Okay,
Were we?
No,
Okay,
Kelris is
they're
in
not
the
on the
space
same
above
space.
me.
they were a
Yeah.
second ago.
Calrus is here.
Yes. Probably just roll 20 doing
Cobalt
some
was
weird
there.
desync stuff.
Yeah,
Okay, I was
roll
doing
20.
some weird.
By
Okay,
the way,
yeah.
Alright.
So I
She hasn't really explored the whole dungeon, by the way. So.
no, she hasn't. She saw a zombie minotaur and came the fuck back.
Alright, so we know that there's a narrow corridor.
Here, I'll let
Before-
him go a little bit further.
So there's a narrow corridor just before the Minotaur.
Yeah.
Just a second.
There's another
My-
room passageway
Cobalt-
that she missed, I think.
Cobalt's idea. My idea
Yeah, there
here
was
would
one.
be we have the Raven should be able to dodge pretty easily a charge attack, right?
Yeah, the Raven can
If
dodge pretty
we
easily.
if we have your Raven pull the
Now, the
Minotaur out into the room where we fought those zombies last night, then we can be waiting by the entrance he's going to be pulling it into.
Well,
It would- it would
if
give us a
Minotaur
little
has to turn corner,
Trap it.
if Minotaur has to turn corner, he cannot fully charge. Therefore, if we get him into an L area, corridor with a curve, he moves up. And as soon as he comes around corner, we're jump on him. He has no move. He has no gore. Gore only counts
Even-
for charge.
Even so, we're taking a massive gamble by trying that.
No, you guys stay back. I run up first. Well, not I run up, be first line.
For
You guys come in,
risk-
surround it.
I think the biggest risk
Okay.
with my plan is
So
the
there's
life
a
of the
third
bird.
direction. There's a third direction, guys.
There?
Yeah,
Whoop.
and that way has 3 ogre zombies.
Okay,
That's too
so
much.
who's ready to fight a Minotaur?
Let's
Okay,
do
so it's a
this thing.
bigger room. It's a much bigger
So
room.
it's
The
either
zombies are
ogres
spread
or
out behind.
minotaurs.
Okay, but it's a much bigger room. The zombies are spread out much further apart. They're in little areas, kind of grouped together. They're not grouped together. Sorry, they're in little areas separated from each other by some walls, actually. So we can maybe take them on one at a time. And then at the
Unless
end,
they
there's
come
like
out.
there's like a storage room or a brewery or something. There was like tons of barrels and stuff. It kind of reminded me of a brewery, to be honest, like a storage room of a tavern.
Beer?
And we know how much barbarians love their mead.
Beer.
Mead.
But seriously though, let's just ask ourselves this right now: what's stronger,
Ogres?
a Minotaur or an
Minotaur.
ogre?
Can I make a
Oh.
knowledge? Can we make some more knowledge religion checks to see if we know about
Actually, that'd be
ogre
a knowledge nature.
zombies?
Absolutely.
That'd be a
yeah.
knowledge in nature. It would be a knowledge in nature for
I
which
mean,
is stronger,
There's
There's
zombies
Minotaur or
though.
ogre.
They're zombies.
They're zombies.
Yeah, for the
Yeah.
That's
ogre
true.
zombies is it's a higher roll. I'm sorry, actually the Zimitar is a 22 roll. Screwed up on that one. So ogre zombies is an 18 DC, by the way.
Okay, I hit that.
Okay. Well, you can now talk to your friends about the difference between ogre zombies and minotaur zombies.
Okay,
Okay.
so ogre zombies are much more manageable. They're still fucking awful.
Yes,
But
but
Hmm.
there's
there's
3 of
three.
them.
There's three
There's
of
no,
them.
One
but
minotaur.
they're separated enough that if we're stealthy, kind of, we might be able to take them on one at a time. Like there's
Yeah, I
walls in between
don't
them.
think that
Brutta looks
me and
down at his
Brutta.
plate as Brutta looks down at his breastplate, his great sword, and his glaive. I don't sneak.
Okay.
That is true. That is true.
Remember, there's a third
Yeah, I'm
option
in
here,
half
guys. There's a
plate here. I
stairwell.
don't do sneaky.
But do
There's
you
a
have
third
any?
option here, guys. There's a stairwell.
I'm guessing that's the
But
safe option, right?
We don't know. That's the mystery option. That's the grab bag option because we don't
well,
know what's on the other
Watch,
end of that stairwell.
watch. At the bottom of that stairwell is gonna be that fucking wraith.
Hey, if we're
I
gonna kill the
vote.
wraiths, we might as well do it before we do the zombies.
Fair enough.
yes, but zombies are
Actually, I
stronger.
think.
Zombies will make me stronger because
First of all, I just kind of pointed in this direction. Okay, first of all, this is not just about you. All right, just because you have a highest chance of surviving doesn't mean that the rest of us will make it as easily. All right, gotta think of how all of us can make it out as alive.
let me take
Let's take a
first lead.
vote.
Let me take first string. Ag. Let me take first shot. Make it mad at me. Zombies stupid. Zombies attack. Thing in front of it, and then go to next. They
Okay,
not that
when
smart.
the barbarian, no. When the barbarian is calling someone stupid, you know it's bad.
No, but seriously, it is really
All
stupid.
right.
They are
Okay,
really stupid.
Now,
all
Zombies
right, okay.
dumber than half orc barbarian.
all
I'm
right,
pretty sure
everybody,
they don't.
calm down.
They don't even
Calm down.
have an intelligence score.
Now, I
See,
say we take a
they
vote.
stupid.
You can always leave this player. No, you won't get the treasure though.
Yeah. Um,
My,
Bretta
I
wants
think we should
stuff.
take a vote. Each person will pick will say what route they want to take, and whichever route gets the most votes, that's the one we go on.
That sounds good.
And choose
I,
based on self, not others.
That sounds good.
That's
Bretta
all
wants
right.
exactly.
Minotaur.
I myself am going from the Minotaur.
Okay, so wait. Cobalt said Minotaur. Broda said Minotaur. I say Mystery Root. What about the other two?
I'll say ogres. My spells are particularly effective against them.
Okay.
And now we need massa. We need massa.
So let's see.
So
We have
What would
we
your
have two
character
votes
like
for
to do?
Minotaur now. We have two votes for Minotaur, one vote for Mystery Root, and one vote for Ogres.
So unless you choose Minotaur, it's going to be a
A tie, and we're gonna
Revote
have to
without between
the third person will have to revote.
so.
hmm.
if you
Let
vote
me
with
just
one of those two, we'll revote with just those two options.
Yep.
Yeah,
let me just think about our options here. We have a single monster that can pretty much one shot any of us, but if we play smart, we can play around it. We have a route where we have to take on three things at once, but as long as we're careful, we can take them out one at a time. And then there's the final route where we're basically going in completely blind, but it could potentially take us to the wraith, which is effectively the entire reason we're even here.
Which could still
yeah,
kill us with a single shot.
yeah. But if
Any
we're
of
gonna
these
fight a
creatures
race,
can
I'd
kill us with
rather
a
fight
single
a
shot.
race right away.
Paul,
Pretty
all right,
much.
all right. I want you to do one more knowledge religion check. Do you have any info on how hard a wraith would be?
Can we make that,
Sure, yeah,
DM?
Yep.
absolutely, yeah, absolutely. All right, the rate is. Let me get the page on that guy. 258.
There we go.
All right. The roll for a wraith, by the way, is going to be a 15. So if you make that check, which
So we both
Pass
made
it
it.
easily.
all right, now you will want to go to page 258
258.
of the MM, and you can discuss that.
Okay. I feel like a wraith is much more manageable, unless it is a dread wraith, which there is no way for us to discern. Oh wait, would we be able to discern that based on seeing it of its size? Because
Yeah,
there's a
you
difference in size.
yeah you have already talked to it, and he said that you guys suck balls. He's a medium undead.
So he's a regular wraith, not a dread
Right,
wraith.
right.
Yeah, I'm gonna say a wraith might be a little bit more manageable. It has a bit more ability to kill
Buttloads more
us.
stuff.
But if we're
It-
fast, we can get it.
Okay, question. Wraith, is it like ghost and incorporeal?
Yeah,
Yes, only
it can
magic
be
weapons can harm it.
Then
it's
then only
incorporeal.
magic weapons 50% of time. We found that out before. Ghosty
Yeah,
things sometimes work with magic weapons.
I mean,
Sometimes.
Okay.
Whereas
I've
zombies, you
prepared
hit every time.
I
Yeah,
prepared
Okay,
I'm
okay,
gonna go.
okay, let me just say this right now. The Minotaur, the warriors are going to shine. The Wraith, what's your character's name, Kat?
Taya
uh Thea.
or Thea.
Thea.
Uh, oh yeah, against the Wraith, me and Thea could take it down fairly quickly. The ogres could go either way.
Plus, we're just assuming that the wraith might be down there. For all we know, the wraith could be behind any of. Because I saw some different entrances behind the ogres that, like, they were protecting different places that we could go. Like, there's different routes behind the ogres that we could go, and there's different routes behind the minotaurs we could go. So basically, it's just deciding what route we want to take. And since you guys haven't seen it, you kind of just have to go off of a bird, and the bird is kind of intelligent, not super intelligent, so he's not great at this.
And is there a reason why the bird didn't go down the stairwell again?
Because I felt it would be rude to make the DM load another map.
Oh no, no,
No,
you no
Oh, no, no,
problem.
no. We just go back to a
no,
previous
no, no,
map.
please. Yeah, tell the bird to go down there and take a closer look.
Down a stairwell by himself. Okay, fine.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Oh,
no,
bird
no,
not
will
no.
go.
completely down.
Hey,
Just go
like
down
it or
far
not,
enough.
he literally has the best chance of surviving out of all of us.
All right, he'll go down the stairwell. He's going. He's going. Oh, okay. You know what? I didn't look properly. It is blocked off. There is debris there.
Oh, well, thanks for telling us. Thanks for doing that for nothing. Okay.
Okay, so we don't have mystery wave. We have ogre or minotaur.
Yeah, ogres and minotaur. Sorry, guys. That's on me.
All
Okay.
right.
How
Actually, there
many
is a
people?
third route. Back in the previous floor that me and Brada
Yeah,
came
we can't
from,
get down
there
there.
was
We
another
can't get down
stairway
there.
we
It's
didn't
blocked
go
off.
through.
Yes, but that is
In
blocked
Yeah,
off.
No, no,
In
No,
actually,
preparation.
no,
let
that's
me.
a different one than the one Raven had spotted.
Yeah, he's talking about.
Oh,
I think
right, right.
you're talking about
That
this, right?
one.
Yeah, right
The
here.
one here is
Yeah.
blocked off. But then
Yeah,
there's
there
the
is
one at
another
Oh
one.
yeah,
the
this
map.
one right here is probably the one the Raven saw, the one up here.
We
All
don't
right,
know
and
about that one. The three of us don't know about that one.
all right. In that case, as much as I really don't want to, I think our chances are better if we take on the Minotaur. But we're gonna have to think
Okay, so
about how to do it.
you're our last vote, so that's it. We're taking on the minotaur.
Yeah, but before we go, can we kind of like figure out what we're going to do about it first? Okay,
All right, I have.
Can somebody ping? I'm lost.
Oh,
okay,
you're.
I can't.
okay, okay. First of all, Clarence, no, Bretta, Cobalt. How good is your throwing arm?
I am
I
not good
throw,
at doing
I
ranged
charge.
attacks.
I have
I
an
I'm
throw
okay.
idea.
You know what? Give me
I
I'll grab a zombie's head
I actually just had a
and
really
over
great
here
idea.
and throw
I
it.
actually
I'm
just
gonna
had
throw
a
a
really
zombie's
great
head
idea.
here. What?
Guys, so you remember what we did with the Raven before? How we got the zombies' attention and then we kind of and then he kind of ran them around. What if I send him in, get the Minotaur's attention, and run him out of that stupid alleyway so that we can have him in a nice confirmed room, and we can even set up a trap for him when he comes in there.
Yes, that's my plan
That sounds
actually.
Sounds good to me. Which is why I'm asking how
Pull him
good
out into the room
our
where we fought those zombies yesterday.
which is
But
why
like
I'm
I said,
asking
I'm
how
gonna
good our
grab a
front.
zombie's head. Greta grabs the zombie's head, moves over to this wall, and is going to throw it at the zombie in the corner here.
Cool.
Okay.
That's great. I'm very excited for you.
No, I'm just asking how good his throwing arm is because I want our frontliners to have a tanglefoot bag each, so that when they throw it out there, they can pin the Minotaur down, so we can take him out.
Throwing
I'm
uses strength for hit, right? Or is it strength for damage?
it's
Strength
Dex,
for
strength for
damage, Dex for
damage.
hit.
It's
Dex
Dex
for
for
hit.
hit.
Strength for,
No,
basically,
wait,
what
no,
you're hitting armor class 5 plus every 10 feet. So if it's 40 feet that you are trying to throw this particular whatever, it's 4
It's 45 feet.
plus, well, 45, so round it down is 40. So it's 40, 4 plus 5 is 9. You got to hit armor class 9. 4 plus
Okay.
5 is 9.
I'm literally just asking that because you're going to be on the front line. We want to slow it down. After you do that, we'll all come in and take it out.
Yeah, you hit armor class 20, but what exactly are you up to?
Well, no, I was just throwing it at the zombies just to prove my point.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
Like I was just saying,
just show,
what's your throwing arm? Bam!
Oh, I
Good
got you.
just show me how good your throwing arm is, so I can give this to you and know that it's actually going to hit. It's just going to be a touch attack, so you don't have to worry about actually doing damage. Just hit the thing with it, and it'll get pinned down.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like I said,
I could
I
simply
just
seize
rolled,
control of the
like,
Minotaur.
can you control undead?
That would work.
Yeah, it's a second level spell.
Sure. Sounds great to
Is
me.
it?
I just like this plan way better.
Yes, but it's good to have a backup.
Exactly.
Yeah, but why were we not talking about this beforehand? Like, come on,
Because we
controlling
didn't
is
ask
like,
people
So
what
you think
spells
you
we
can
had?
take over this zombie minotaur?
and then we
Well,
could
as long
just
as
would it
as long as whoever raised it isn't nearby, they shouldn't be able to assert their will back over it.
Plus, honest.
Okay, so we'll use the Tanglefoot bag to stall the zombie minotaur while you take it over. Then,
hey if
then we will launch that minotaur straight at those ogres.
I was some
Exact.
crazy wraith, I might have a zombie minotaur guarding me.
And besides,
Well,
hold on. Before we go anywhere else, aren't zombies mindless?
Yes.
Yes,
yes.
but it's
They
more
do
of a
what we tell
magical
them to.
power that you're controlling. Because
Hold on.
whoever creates the zombie has, it's like a vampire. If you create a thrall, you have control over them. Even though they're mindless, they still follow simple instructions.
And
You know, like
remind me,
Commands,
guard
yeah.
here,
and what spell is he going to use again?
control
Command
undead.
Command
He's basically
undead.
setting its knowledge to see him as its owner.
Hmm.
Okay.
But he has to get. Wait, hold on. Control Undead is a level 7 spell.
Command undead.
Oh,
Yeah,
Command
it's
Undead. Hold on.
man.
Wait a
It's
second.
like using a simple command spell. Like like you command somebody to kneel. It just does that for undead. It's not controlling. He'd be able to
Oh,
say
okay.
command, command, lay down, and we could, get a whole bunch of
But,
stuff on it.
but even so, and pardon the crude
No, it
language,
actually
that
lasts for 3 days.
yeah, but and pardon the crude language, he still has to get right up on the Minotaur's dick in order to use it. And you're kind of squishy, aren't you?
Actually, he only has to be within 30 feet.
Yeah.
That's still dangerously close considering what we're going up against.
Not if he stands on the other
the
side of the
the
barbarian.
idea here is we use the Tanglefoot bag to stall the minotaur
Right?
while he casts his command undead thing.
Okay, so are we
Right.
still gonna try to get him out of the contained space though by using the raven to, try to draw him out?
That's the
Yes,
idea.
that will be the first step. We'll pull him into the room we fought the zombies in. Use the
Then we
Tanglefoot
pin the
bag
guy
to
down.
buck him up for a bit. Well, our command undead person, Carlos, was it?
Kelrus.
Calrus.
Kelris. Yeah.
While Kelris
Well, he takes command of this zombie minotaur.
You
If it
realize that if you
fails,
fail,
then the rest of us kill it.
right?
If it succeeds, then we send that zombie minotaur after one of them zombie ogres.
Cool. I say
Right.
I say we dip out of this room and figure out the best position for us in the other room to draw it out.
Got it.
All
That was
right.
a long ass strategy meeting.
Yeah,
That was the longest strategy meeting Brutta's ever done.
Why are
Brutta's
you
just
stuck?
looking.
Unstick yourself. Thank you.
Hmm.
All right.
Minotaur's
Alright.
So
down here.
this Minotaur is over here.
Right.
Over
And the
there?
ogres
So-
are
Alright.
So I mean, I'm gonna position myself kind of here.
So Minotaur over in this area
Yeah.
ish, somewhere
Yeah,
like
that's a little.
around here.
I'm saying we get the Raven to draw him out like over here. Like sorry, over here. Like don't even stay in this
Yeah.
corner in here.
Well, yeah, but if we
Like, get
have the
him far
barbarian,
out.
if we have the Minotaur here, you know, in a enclosed area, he does not
That's
have
true.
the chance to move. He cannot move
That's
that much. He
true.
cannot use his
Alright.
gore.
that is true.
So if we
All
can
right,
get
so
him
we
in an
sending him in?
enclosed area,
I'd
It's a zombie.
say.
It
So
shouldn't
are-
be able to move
Alright,
particularly
Brutta,
quickly
you should
anyway.
stand right about here.
Brother's staying here so that when the thing comes around the corner, you know.
I was gonna say we'll let him come up into this entryway around here.
Well, yeah,
That's
I
what
was
I
gonna
was
say
Big
thinking
wait
in-
too.
until he
But
gets here,
he's. Yeah.
because over here is too open. If we miss with the Tanglefoot bags, and the Command Undead fails, he can charge any one of us.
And
If we
that
give
If
would
him
be
we're
the
bad.
close enough, he has to have a minute. Charging.
So are we
You have
all?
to have a
I've charged a bit before. You have to have a
I
little
only,
bit of
I
a
only
range.
have
before you
I only have
actually
4,
charge.
and I gave one to Bretta, and
no. We rested, so you get them back.
Guys, are we all preparing actions to do when he comes out, or are we just like
no,
gonna?
no, 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 those aren't spells. Those aren't spells. Those are items, and I don't have time, and I didn't have time to make more. So yeah, I only have 4. I only have 4 on me at the time, and I gave one to Bretta and Cobalt.
What class are you?
Me, I'm a Warblade wizard.
Okay, and what did you give us?
I
Oh,
gave
Tanglefoot
you,
bags. Okay,
yeah,
I thought you meant healing.
no, not healing. I gave you both stuff to pin the guy down.
Oh
I'm the
man, you
one
guys
making
aren't on
that.
the same
I'm the one
page.
making
You're not
that
even in the
thing.
same book.
All right.
And
All right, so Broda's gonna Tanglefoot bag the thing when it gets
Yeah,
in range.
Cobalt's got one, and I got one. So we have 3 chances to hit this guy.
I think you should have someone else do the throwing than me. I'm not very good at throwing
really,
things.
all the 3 characters are some sort of wizard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I really
I'm
didn't
more
know.
of
It's because none of the 3 of us knew that the other ones were being wizards, so we all were just like, "Oh, let's be wizards."
I mean,
Well,
Because you
I'm
guys
being
didn't have
one of
Maybe we
them,
can
I
wizards.
talk
mentioned
spells
too
into
that
to be
we
fair,
kind of
I'm more
have
of a
way too much front line or
Okay,
back line.
guys, here's the thing. With wizards are better than sorcerers. You know why? Wizards can actually create a wizard circle of 3 or more and increase the effectiveness of their spells.
Wait, you're
Yeah,
talking
It's
about
only if
circle
you're
magic?
No, the real
red wizard.
reason that wizards are better is because they can learn a lot more spells.
Well, that too, but wizards can do circle magic, whereas
You need a
sorcerers
prestige
can't.
class to do circle magic.
I think that's a
But
special
any-
feat thing that any
No.
caster
You
Yeah,
only
it
have
is.
to have a prestige class to start it.
But anyway,
Oh,
here's the
that's true.
thing though. I'm more of a combat wizard, so I can be at least on the midline with you two.
Yeah.
All right, so
Plus, you get your intelligence
Raven's
bonus
gonna
damage.
pull the
Wait,
And
I
a
do?
Raven is gonna pull the Minotaur over here.
Your Warblade Edge. Oh wait, you're a Warblade?
Yeah, I'm a
Are you a
Warblade wizard.
Warblade? Oh, okay, I
Int
thought you
synergy,
said
baby.
War Mage.
No, not War
Are
Mage. I'm
you
a
like?
Warblade from the Tome of
War
Battle.
Mage is off. War Mage is a little nicer because you get to add your intelligence modifier to damage.
The problem is they don't.
I get
the
to add
problem
my
is they have
weapon
no
damage
utility.
to
They
my
have
spell
zero
damage.
utility to
Guys. We're just talking about classes now. Are we ready to do this?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, Raven,
We'll
go
talk
get
classes-
the
we'll talk
zombie.
classes later.
Brud and Kelris will try and tangle it here.
Well, actually, Cobalt would have the best chance. Would be the first chance to slow it down.
Don't do
There,
anything
trade me
aggressive
spots,
if I do
Brother.
seize control over it. Any aggression towards it from us could break the spell.
Yeah, well, that's why we do it
Trade me
before.
spots, brother. Take that corner.
Why?
Just in making sure.
You just don't want to be the
Because
first
you're
one to
better at
seize.
throwing things than I am.
I only have a +3.
All right.
Um,
Wait, can I see through this
wait,
over
what's your-
here?
what
Yeah,
are the
these are
bags?
basically curtains. Curtains.
Aren't
yeah,
barbarians
I
go
like
in there?
that?
Yeah, you can go there.
Yes, but I also have a -2 ranged attacks.
What
We're
is
both
that?
shaky.
A grate.
What is that?
A grate.
And that's a.
This is a shelf.
Are these a strength
This
for
is a
attack
grading.
roll, or are they a
This
dash?
is a water.
Dex.
That's just water?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
basically a
actual-
basin for a bath.
There is a feat that can add your strength
cool.
to range attacks, but I doubt. Yeah.
Hey,
It's
hey
something
guys.
like-
Hey guys.
Okay,
If we-
so yeah,
if we
I
get
have.
really guys, if we
Wizards
get
gonna
really
see some-
bloodied trying to kill this minotaur, we can take a bath afterwards.
What?
Brother's about
There's a
okay.
There's a bath over there. There's like
What?
a pool of water. There's like a
Are you
pool of
kidding?
water.
There's a hot spring here? Are you kidding me?
No, it's like a pool of water. I don't know what it is. It looks like it was man-made. Like it doesn't look like a hot spring.
Oh my fucking lord.
Okay, so wait, are we
Brother's
ready?
okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're ready.
Nope.
Let's go.
Those things.
All right, I'm going.
Alright.
She's gonna come right here. She's gonna squawk, 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 flap her wings, come a little closer, and try to get this guy's attention.
Doesn't have to get too close.
Are we rolling initiative?
Life sense.
All right, he's moving.
Might as well.
All right, cool.
Alright, I'll roll initiative.
Wow, my initiative is terrible.
Better.
Give me a second.
I almost said
You
better
rolled
than mine, but
nothing.
it's like.
Wait, hold on. Where are we?
You have to click on your character sheet.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
I know. I
forgot.
accidentally clicked wrong.
Okay, yay,
That's
I
okay.
get another chance.
Yep. Better.
Still better.
What the hell just happened? Okay, my
I'm going
roll
before
20
you.
might be frozen. My roll 20 might be frozen. Yeah, it's frozen.
I roll. Like refresh.
Oh, good. Got it. Okay.
There you go.
I got it. We're
Now. Okay.
Okay, never mind. It's still frozen. I thought it was.
Like I
It
said,
was just
refresh the
coming out.
page.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That sounds good.
Sometimes you
what
have to
browser are
close it entirely and open it in a new tab.
Oh,
Yeah, what browser are
is
you
it working?
using? I see nothing.
An Alienware.
No.
Might
What
want to
browser?
use Chrome.
Oh, I'm
Chrome.
using Chrome. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice Alienware
this
computer,
working?
though. Whoa!
Whoa!
It
That's a bunch of roll.
That worked
Did it
a
like
lot.
roll like 18 times? Because
We'll
I've
go
been
with
clicking
that.
for
We'll
like
go with
20
that.
minutes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, you want to use the
Yeah,
first one
No, that's
or
fine.
the last?
Yeah.
I
That's
don't
not that
care.
big of a deal. Yeah.
So
All
here's
right.
the last
Okay.
one. That's the one that
Well,
triggered
actually,
into
the
the.
14 would allow the zombie to get in a little closer.
Well,
Oh,
she's
my
the only
initiative
one.
was actually a little bit higher than that because for some reason that didn't take into account that I have improved initiative. There we go.
All right.
Well, you still
Okay.
go first.
Yeah, but now I go first more.
Oh, God.
Compare your
Okay,
command and
do
dead
you
right
want
when
me
it
to
comes around.
change it to 14? I don't mind.
Yeah, that's the plan.
No,
Um,
it doesn't really matter because only the bird and the minotaur are gonna do the
Do
first
Oh,
anything.
but the
round.
bird's
Yeah.
gonna be going on my turn, so it kind of matters in that wise.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. You go on.
Yeah, so that
0
keeps
2.
there.
So yeah. All right. So
So
you,
do you want to?
just
yeah, go ahead and do your thing, and then I'll do my thing.
yeah.
Okay,
so
Already
you
in
go
action to
keep
cast
it there.
a
So you
command
keep it at the
undead when it
16
comes
because the
into
bird
range.
moves
Okay,
first and pulls the zombie. It has to
So
move first and pull the zombie.
hold on, let's see.
Is it noticed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
I'm
walked
gonna-
in there. She squawked. Now she's
Running.
She rolled an initiative, and it's her turn.
And then I think Yeah, let's stay there so that he doesn't. Actually, you know what? I'll bring him here. But that way, when he comes around the corner, he'll still see me. I don't want to get him too far away so that he stops pursuing.
All
He
right.
loses interest.
Well, we got Berta.
Distance is not good enough. I'm gonna wait until he gets a little closer.
All right,
Go to
Cobalt.
ready.
Or wait,
Ready in action.
You should really wait till he gets right up close, because that way he has to be in
well, I'm waiting until he
Kelris's
gets about 20 feet away.
grab. Yeah, no, but you really he needs to be in Kelris's view, so he has to be this spot right here, I think.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like once he gets to
All
this
right,
area.
I am going to
Yeah.
move here and ready in action to
By the way, I'm
throw
switching to
the
the glaive for
Tanglefoot
this.
bag whenever
Wait.
he's
No, I'm
in
gonna keep the
here.
greatsword. I'm gonna keep the greatsword.
Nice.
Greatsword does better damage right now.
All right.
Oh, that is epic music.
Oh, it sounds good. Okay, so we got
Little
Cobalt is done. So Massa,
Music.
I think.
I'm honestly just waiting eagerly because I know that thing is going to be coming up at any moment.
I'd
Right.
back and to you go. Bleh. I'd move over there if I were you, just because. Because
Like,
if
move
it's
over
gonna
here,
be in, if it's gonna be no up
up, right
instead
here.
of down.
I'll
Like-
take a 5-foot step closer, and then I'll
Share
the
ready
corner.
in action again to cast Command Undead if it comes into my range.
All right. All right. So we got Thenia.
I'm
Thea.
gonna
Thea.
I'm gonna uh ready in action to um scorching ray him only if it looks like his command undead didn't work.
then
And
move the
He is in
bird.
my range,
and then I'm gonna
so my
move the
ready
bird.
action goes off.
All right.
Okay, range.
So whoever who was holding can go. So Care was at 23. He can do whatever he wants.
Well, we were all holding
Unless
weapons
yes.
because we wanted to slow it down first.
All right. So we
That
got
was the first one,
that's a
and
hit.
that's
That is
a
a
nat 20.
no criticals on undead, so it doesn't matter.
Well, no, it's just a guaranteed hit.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And then
So
my
he's
Command
slowed.
Undead goes
So he
off.
got tangle-footed.
Here's my
So,
yeah.
save. Will is a 10, I would assume.
That fails.
Oh.
And actually,
So-
unintelligent undead don't get a save against Command Undead. But if it did, it still would have failed.
Oh wait. From the description of the spell, I have to get a save because the spell is
Huh?
Specifically
Yeah,
towards
it's
undead.
a will save.
Yeah,
I get it, Will.
but a non-intelligent
Actually, however, it does
undead
say a
creature gets no saving
non-intelligent
throw
undead
against the
gets no
spell.
saving.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right there.
You can command only basic commands such as come here, go there, fight, stand still.
Well, there you go.
Non-intelligent undead won't resist suicidal or obviously harmful orders. An act by you or apparent allies breaks the spell.
All right.
Aggressively.
Well, no spell.
He
All right.
You
So
know
you.
what to do.
All right.
You can
Well.
command him to do something suicidal. That's cool.
No. Remember the plan. We wanted to go after those ogres.
Well, somebody did a
Yes,
ranged
we're gonna have to
attack.
commit suicide by ogre.
No. I ranged
But
attack.
that was before I cast.
You guys are gay. All right. Well.
My ranged attack was to
Uh,
throw the tangle of a bag on it to slow it down just in case. Then I did the ranged attack before his
All right.
command.
So let me do I think I get a save for that tangle. So here's my.
No, you don't. You don't get a save for it.
Yeah, it's if you look at the top, I put the description of the entangled.
Yeah, they have to make a DC 15 reflex save.
Yes. So here's my save. Pow. All right.
course, the
So
one
don't
that-
make my save. All right. So he's basically entangled.
He's
And
glued
he
to the
is-
floor, actually.
Yeah. So as far as the
Oh,
duration
even if it
of
had
that.
save, it would only be able to move at half speed.
Yeah. Correct.
No, it can't move. It still has to. It has to make a strength save to be able to move at half speed.
Yeah. Well, it's basically on the description,
All right,
guys.
then.
So I
Okay,
don't.
so he's not
But
Glued to the
deal
threatening to
floor.
us
is we
though
got
right
it.
now, right?
Yeah, I'm glued
Yeah,
to the
he can.
floor.
He's our friend now. We will.
He cannot move.
Cannot
Okay,
move.
so
How long does a tanglefoot bag last?
It lasts until it lasts for. Oh, actually, I think you get to roll. It lasts up to 2d4 rounds.
Well, I have control of him now, right?
Yeah.
for like
Yeah,
how
you do.
Or
long?
we can
For
all
3
just
We still have
days.
to roll
help him
D4.
pull it off,
So yeah,
right?
it doesn't even matter.
Okay, so can why don't I send Willingham to see what he was guarding?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or we can have the
I'll
Minotaur
order the
don't
zombie to
be
to
lead
scrape
us.
the glue off of himself, which I believe he can do. He has a slashing weapon, correct?
He can. He can.
Basically a
Did we just
one
break into a
syllable
spa?
command. Come or
Did,
yeah, fight. No, stand still. Come here. Yeah,
Simple
you can.
things.
Yeah,
You
simple
cannot
things.
say go walk 30 feet, turn around, and come back. You have to say walk
did
to,
Walk here.
think Fallout 4 commands. Walk here, go there, do this.
What?
Block doorway,
So
block doorway,
yeah,
block doorway.
basically. So basically, just walk him over. Just walk him over here. Point in this direction and say kill ogre.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
ought to
okay.
play a necromancer.
So
Uh,
I'm pretty sure we just broke into a spa. There's a bunch of hot pools over there. Also some weird electric looking butterflies. So
electric
yeah.
looking
Jackpot!
butterfly.
Well, actually,
Uh,
Oh, oh
It
my
says
god!
what they are. I just don't know if I know what they are.
well, that's
I
what
can I
It
your
knowledge
says
the butterflies?
religion check would tell you.
Wait,
Can you
if
take
okay,
they're
count
so
the
electric,
knowledges?
wouldn't it be architecture and engineering?
For the actually, there are skeletons, by the way.
Oh, okay,
So
skeletal
like
things.
maybe.
oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Nope.
The picture made me look like butter things. Okay,
Yeah.
so do I make that or does the my raven make that? Because
Well,
she's a pretty shit little thing at that.
I
well,
would
unless
I
you
say
can
mean,
see through your raven, you wouldn't be able to, because you
correct.
no.
yourself would have to
He
see
can
it
he can
or
describe
tell
them
you what
to
it
us, but he
is.
can't. I can't see through him yet.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Well,
he can.
Like
basically,
higher level.
let me put that bird there so you get like a specific idea of what they look like. So let me.
Okay, I can see them better now.
There, that's even
Oh,
better.
that's much better. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he can describe them to us. So, but I'll make a check for him because he does have one.
Well, he can describe it for you, and then you from there, I would give you a -2 to your DC or a +2 to DC, make it a little bit harder for you to figure out what
Because
it
you're going off a
is.
description, not actually seeing the thing.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you just get a +2
so
on the
I'll make a
DC.
check. I'll make the check by myself then. So do you want me to just make it at a -2, or are you just gonna make the DC higher?
I'm just gonna make a DC higher, and
Can I like
basically,
confer with you to aid another,
yeah, that's
Suika?
good too. Yeah.
That seems
It's
Yeah,
reasonable to me.
possible.
I might as well do it too. I mean,
He can. You can make your own check. He's describing it to both of us. He's not speaking to just me. He speaks out loud. He speaks common, guys.
So
We
you
all
guys
can
can
Oh,
hear
all
him and understand him.
Basically, you got
You
to
can.
roll a 16. That's all you got to roll.
yeah.
What
So it's no
check is
big deal.
this?
Oh yeah,
I
they're
did not
trained
make it.
kids.
Religion. Pretty much everything you
This
guys
is
are gonna
what.
see
This
is
is
gonna be a
what.
religion check.
Okay. Okay. This is why taking 10 is important. Oh, never mind. He made it.
You can't take a
Uh,
10 on a knowledge check.
nope.
Actually, you can you?
I think that you
Nope.
Only
can.
with certain
I mean,
feats. Only with a certain
No,
feat.
you can pretty okay. From what I can understand, you can pretty much take a 10 on any check as long as you are not in danger.
You
That is
can't take a
true.
10 on a
Knowledge
knowledge
checks
check
you could
because or to
knowledge
see
checks
what
would
you
require
know
a library or something.
because you have to
I
you're
I,
seeing what you know.
I think you're thinking of
Like
bardic knowledge check.
No, what she's saying is basically, even if you have an hour, you wouldn't be able to answer the Jeopardy question that Alex Trebek has asked you. It doesn't matter if
if you
you
don't
take a
know the
day.
answer.
Yeah, exactly.
When
If you
you're
take,
making a
yeah,
Oh,
knowledge check, it's to see if you ever learned about this stuff in past readings. Like if when you were reading about religions in the past, you read about this
Or
particular thing.
undead or what have you.
Yeah,
oh,
I
so
don't.
all right.
so I when
I
Knowledge
don't.
I
is
was
different.
reading about undead and stuff like that, I never heard about these things,
Those things.
but Kelris has.
Well,
Kelris learned
I
about it.
all right. Well,
I
basically, you
yeah,
tell. Just
okay.
go ahead and tell them what the. Well, actually, I would say. All right, Mister 21 or 31. It's a Bane guard. He's in the Forgotten Realms Monsters Manual. If you don't have it, everything's free nowadays. So you can
Yeah.
download that Monsters Manual from Forgotten Realms Creatures, page
Monsters of
17.
Faerun.
Monsters of Faerun, page 17. You can.
I got PDFs of most of this stuff.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I know. So
everybody has.
I just got them just for, just in case I forget something.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, they're very useful for skill checks, especially
Oh
It
yeah,
doesn't
they're
make sense
very
why,
nice. But
dungeoneering.
what I'm saying
considering that you
is for
can
player
find
people who've been
considering that you can find PDFs for everything 3.5 related. Why do people insist on only using specific books?
Well,
Oh,
some people
also
don't
the room
like.
that they were in had a giant like altar in the middle. I couldn't see past it, but there was like a giant altar in the middle of it with that looked like I think there were skulls everywhere if I remember correctly.
Well, from what you're describing, the skeleton sounds like a Bane guard, which is essentially an intelligent skeleton with some minor magical abilities.
Hmm. Cool, cool.
so
So what
So
were you
like
going to say? Why do people
hardcore, like
Are we
Well,
how
better
likely
off
are we
going
which
to
is
see
against them
it?
or them ogres?
which is more threatening, them or ogres, as the person said.
well, the creature can blink into the ethereal realm, so we may have some trouble actually harming it.
Ooh.
What?
So you're literally
Blink?
telling
They
me
can dodge
that
into
this
not this world.
so you're literally telling me that this Minotaur was literally just the prelude to something much worse.
It's not particularly tough. It's just that we may
It's
have
just
trouble harming it.
yeah.
Hmm.
If we hit
Magic.
it, it
I'm
might go
just
down quick, but
and I'm just like, if you guys can give me like 10 minutes, I think I can whip up some. Hold on.
Crafting usually takes a day per 1,000 GP in the cost.
That's why I got cracked alchemic item as a feat.
Doesn't that still require time?
No, but I can pretty much do it on the spot, and it just assumes that I was doing it. That I was doing it all day.
I don't know about that. What's this feat called again?
Craft alchemic item. You can look up craft points too.
Craft. Alchemic.
yeah, that just lets you craft the magical E-type ones.
What book is that from?
I think it
That's
was complete mage or Earth Arcana. Either way,
which
if you
one?
guys could give me like
Art.
hold
Oh, craft
on.
alchemical item.
Wait.
Complete
All right.
Arcana, probably.
Like I said,
Well,
look up craft points if you don't believe me.
well, in any case, I don't think we'll have too much trouble with it. Physical attacks miss about half the time if it uses its
I know, but
ability to
I was just
to the
like
ethereal realm.
saying, if I had a chance to make some ghost blight capsules, we could probably take those things out without a hitch.
All right. Well, I need the definite page number on that craft. Because I've
It's
never.
not in Complete Arcane or
Yeah, I've
Complete
never heard
Arcana or
that.
whatever that one was.
I know that there's a
Actually, give me a second.
Eberron
Here it
character.
is. It is an unearthed arcana.
Unearthed Arcana, page 99.
Page 99.
Unearthed Arcana. Huh. Should still be in
So
here.
wait, I have a question.
There is
Yes.
no
Uh
Although
craft
craft
alchem.
points are a variant rule, so
Never
Craft
But
mind.
didn't he say
alchemical?
that all? Didn't he say that all? Yeah, craft chemical. But didn't he say that all of the stuff was open? Besides, this feat isn't going to work without that variant anyway.
what I'm saying is that like when you use craft points for crafting, they replace all the normal crafting in the game. Unearthed Arcana is a book on variant rules. I believe it also contains the Gestalt stuff and a bunch of other variants that, and like armor is damage
Yeah.
reduction and class
Some of
scaling
those
defensive
variant rules
bonuses.
aren't going to be an option for you.
No,
Because variant
actually,
rules
yeah. I
are
mean,
everywhere.
yeah. He can whatever's in the book. Variant is fine because I use variant on the fumble checks for you guys. Say, for example, you do roll one you have to roll a balance check. So yeah,
Besides, this also means that if we didn't get to use variant checks, we would have to get rid of all of our flaws.
He
Yeah,
said
flaws.
flaws were allowed.
This is true because flaws are in complete Arcana.
Yeah,
Or
so
are
there-
in
I
unearthed
just
Arcana.
yeah, I
There
just want to
are
know
some. You can do some flaw.
craft.
You can do some variants without doing all variants.
Well, it's basically I want you guys to have fun. I'd be a dick move for me to say no, you can't take that. I just want to know the days. If you can do it like in a minute, I just want to see that.
No, it basically says that as long as I have as long as I have both the money and the money and the craft points, which at this level would be like 400, I can whip up these things, and I can probably just whip these things up right now.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
yeah, it
That's
removes the XP cost, doesn't it?
yeah,
No, it
that.
doesn't. The ones I need, it doesn't require XP cost at all.
Yeah, it removes the XP cost of any magic items.
It,
It's
it
something
removes the
that.
XP. It removes the XP cost, and it removes how long it takes.
Yeah, I just care about
Yeah.
the time. That's all.
okay. To craft an item without spending labor time, they must have the appropriate item creation feat. Must also pay material cost equal to 1/2 market price. For magic item, they must also pay normal experience costs for crafting the item. Once the character declares
Oh.
that he is spending these craft points and gold pieces, all experience points and experience for magic items, the item is automatically completed 1 day later.
Yeah, that's normal. But then he's talking about this special thing that he's got going on, and that's all I
Which basically acts like I already have this stuff brewing up.
item creation feat. Okay, so if you guys can find I'm not seeing the time spent on creating this item. That's all.
It's
Alchemy.
under the alchemical
It's 1 day later.
craft alchemical item on the next page. It's on the
One
What's
next
day.
the
two
character?
pages.
Yeah, he just read it
Let's
from the
see.
craft
What
points
page of
variant.
Unearthed Arcana is
No,
that?
that was the page. The
It's
actual page
97
itself
explains
is
craft points,
99.
and then the feat
Yeah,
is
but
on
99 is
99.
the feat.
But yeah, if it really take, even if it does take a day, I don't think you guys want to stick around waiting a day to take on these guys, do you?
Let's see. You may spend
Not
your craft points to create
particularly.
alchemical items or substance at a rate of 1 craft point per 100 GP of market value of the finished item, without spending the
Request.
requisite creation time at work on the item.
Oh, you
Oh,
need the
even
regular
without.
time. Yeah, you need regular time, bro.
Here's the special. If you take the requisite creation time at work on the item, you spend only 1 craft point per 50 gold.
Yes. Okay. So instead of for 1,000.
But that doesn't make sense, because that's a little confusing, because it says spend your craft points to create alchemical items at a rate of 1 craft point per 10 gold. Oh, I see what it means. You spend
Yeah,
your craft points
in
instead of
exchange for
gold.
money.
Oh, okay. So wouldn't you have to have how many?
You'd still use the experience.
So you would
I
need how
I
many?
feel
You would
like
need
that's
20 craft
probably a
points,
typo,
right?
and there's supposed to be another 0.
So wouldn't you need 20 craft points to create a $1,000 item? Is that what I'm getting?
If he's
Oh,
using time on it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
per 10, 10 is less than 50. Yeah, I get it now.
Okay, so how much time
To
are we talking about?
assist, you need to.
Or how many craft
Oh,
points?
there's still more.
If he replaces your required spellcaster, alchemical list and craft.
Okay,
Craft
so he would
feat
have
or
to
assist
spend
someone who does, blah
100
blah.
craft points to instantly make a 1,000 gold item.
Anyone who helps creation.
Well, I think it's 1 craft point for 500 gold. So if the item
No, it's 1
costs,
craft point per 10 to do it
If
instantly.
you don't spend any time to work on it.
oh yeah,
exactly.
If you
right.
want to take your time, it's 1 craft per 50.
Oh okay, so 10. I don't know
It
how
just
much.
basically costs.
10 times
It's
100 is
more craft
1,000.
points.
Okay, so how many craft points are you needing? 10.
Let's see. It's
For
saying here
Well,
one.
yeah.
What's the market value of the item?
Yeah, what's the market value? If it's 1,000, then you're gonna need
for
100
ghost
craft points.
for Ghostfly, I only need 100. I only need 100 gold per capsule. So yeah, about 10 per capsule.
What's the capsule called again?
The Ghostblight capsule.
Ghost White.
And what are those in?
I believe it's in.
That'd be the magic arms and armor.
Yeah, that would be complete adventurer.
Complete Adventurer. Okay. What page number?
Page number that would be.
Where was my crystal? Oh, augment crystals, page 64. So I do 66.
And you said it was called Ghost something? Just to
Ghostblight
Ghost Blight.
capsules.
just a word search for capsule. Cap. So. All right. The capsule.
Ghost
Oh,
Blight is
that's
on
right. I
page
got the demolition
122.
crystal.
122.
Yeah, they're 100 GP.
122?
Yes.
All right. Well, he's up on the correct ruling.
They are, however, craft alchemy DC 35.
Oh, he still has to. He has to
You
roll
do
that
have,
35.
I believe you do still have to
I-
make the skill check.
Do I still
All
have? I still have to make the skill check.
You still have to make the skill check. You just don't have to spend any time on it.
Yeah, you have the feat. You're good at what you do, but you're not. You're faster at
You
what
can't
you do.
just automatically create things like that. You still have to actually. You're basically using your mind to craft the things quickly. Think Magneto as he manipulates metal.
Hmm.
He still has
35?
to focus on it.
Even if I did take a 10, I only have like a 24 to it.
Well, take 10. Take 10
And-
would be a minute. So take So take 20 is 2 minutes.
Well, no, take 20 is like 10 minutes.
Oh, the 10? I
Yeah,
thought it was 10 minutes.
Because it's a
So,
lot
yeah.
harder to take a 20 than it is, just taking, 2 10s.
I thought take 10 was actually 10 rounds. One round is 6 seconds.
No. Take
No.
10 is basically you taking the average of whatever roll you make.
All right.
Take
Well,
20 requires
20
more time.
requires a lot more focus.
well, we
That's why it takes like 10.
Taking a 10, you can't be under any stress.
yeah. Well, regardless, we know that he has to make that 35 DC check. Well, we spent a little bit of time on that. We're all good on the rules. So you have a
You
Minotaur
good.
slave and
For a
some
couple days.
Employee.
So what say you? Do you guys have a?
I still think we should take them towards those ogres and use them as a distraction.
Well,
Yeah,
that's your
because the
option.
thing is, ogres, they're just regular zombies. They can be hit all the time. Those other things have a chance of going back and forth.
Exactly.
I'm a little worried
Oh
about
yeah,
this
hey Kelric.
I
Bane
can.
guard.
You got any
however.
more
It
thoughts
is
on that?
I can make
intelligent.
something,
thing?
but it's
Yeah.
gonna take some time.
Well, the Vanguard is. I don't know. It's your call whether you think
Hey
they're
Kelric.
dangerous or not.
How many times
Yes.
did you prepare the Command Undead thing?
Once.
Only once?
Shit.
Darn it.
Well, okay.
And to be fair, you could only really do one concentration spell at a time.
It's not
Oh wait, you
concentration.
don't
Is
need
that
to
a
concentrate.
concentration spell?
It's not a concentration spell.
Don't you have to make like some sort of
yeah.
concentration check?
No.
No,
No.
to control it.
To
Well,
cast defensively.
Oh no, that's to counter it. It must be able to hear you, so.
yeah, I do have to talk to it. I have to tell it to do.
You could
We're
say
just gonna hang
follow
out.
Barbarian. You could tell it to follow me, and I'll charge after the zombies.
So wait, are we going after these weird jumping
No.
skeleton
Nope,
things, or are we
nope.
going? Okay.
Alright, we'll go for the ogres then first,
Going
I
after
guess.
the ogres. Come on.
All right.
So yeah, like I said, you can tell it
Do
to
we have
follow
a?
me.
Do we want to try to draw them out?
No, we send the Minotaur in as a distraction.
Do you want to try to draw them out one at a time so we don't have to fight three? We could fight one at a time.
That
you
would be a
guys,
smart
I
do you
think
idea.
we'll
guys
be
wanna-
all right with all three, maybe.
I tell the Minotaur to
Yeah.
follow me.
Yeah,
All right, let me
I-
grab. Let me give you the access to that guy. Your
Okay.
key. What's KEL, right?
Yeah.
Garrus? Yeah.
Keras. Okay. Now you can move him and do whatever you want. All right. So
I'll
you
tell him to
can.
like stand here and just
Well, you can. There you go. You can
do
grab him.
something. I don't
All
know.
right. So yeah. What say you, people?
So we're just gonna go in. We're not gonna
it
try
just
to draw it out one at a
the
time.
Minotaur just kind of walks by me and is like, ugh, I know this thing's a zombie, but this thing smells so bad.
All right.
Smells like home.
Well, unless you want to run in there and be the distraction, you're going to have to deal with it.
I know,
Okay.
I know. He wasn't talking to you, Bretta.
Aw. Why do you get fun?
I don't know. I don't like taking things head on. Come on.
All right.
Why not?
I guess we could have the Raven pull out one at a time. I don't
Is the
care one
Minotaur
way or
not
the
full
other.
health?
He's at 81 hit points.
Well,
Yeah.
It says 81 out of 99 on here, so I was curious.
This guy can take
Let
a
me double
beating.
check that. Does he? Well, let me double check that because Minotaur says 81.
okay.
Page.
Yeah. Okay.
Default.
Monsters
Yes.
Man. Yeah,
Default health.
default.
Gotta love that.
No, I'm just
I had
making
a
sure
GM
because
who would roll dice for all the creatures' health when we encountered them.
Well, there are some elite creatures. This is just a
Well, no,
standard
his
Minotaur.
dice that he used, we actually had to stop him from using it because it had a tendency to keep rolling max health for the creatures every single time.
Oh no, that's
Not so
only
bad at the lower levels, but when you're trying to
yeah.
kill like a great worm dragon,
No,
yeah.
having to deal with multi-hundred health, it's like.
Oh yeah. That's just for you guys because if you have bullshit rolls, you're not gonna have any fun. All right, well, what's who's doing what?
Did
I
we
want
want
to
to
fight.
bait them out or just send the Minotaur in?
You guys said that we were just gonna go. Let's just go in. I can send Willingham in. He could grab them one at a time if you want. I don't care.
Good either way.
Either way, fight.
Pulling
Oh my
one out
god,
at a time would probably be safer.
I'm gonna grab them. I'm not listening to you guys anymore. It's too much talking. My head hurts.
Oh my.
Yes. Stop talk. We fight.
Willingham MVP.
Squawk, squawk, squawk. Flap, flap, flap. You are a big zombie. I am a raven. Pay attention to me.
All right, so she's making a lot of
I'm also
noise. Here's
maybe.
my initiative roll for my guy, and
Wow.
oh, roll bad.
Nice.
All right. So that's my roll. What say you?
Did it work? Did it work
Oh,
this time?
well, the zombie
Give it a few seconds.
gonna be attacking.
What?
Yay.
I did it. It worked, guys.
Yay.
-3 initiative.
All right.
Yeah,
How
I
the
have the
fuck?
unreactive.
Sorry.
It's impossible.
I
Yeah, I'll
was
just put you
clicking
at
on the
one. Yeah.
Raven's token,
I
so
have
it
the
said it was
unreactive claw
Raven,
at
but
a
that was
0
supposed to be
damage.
for both of us.
Yeah, whatever.
That was
It doesn't matter. We
Yeah,
know
that's
you
fine.
and your Raven move at the same
That's
time,
fine.
so it's
All right.
interchangeable.
Okay.
Also,
Either way.
also roll initiative for the Minotaur.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, does the
Well,
Minotaur act with me or does he have his own initiative?
it's your call. Why don't we just have him go at your initiative?
That's fine
All
with me.
right.
Yeah. It just make. Well, actually, you know what? Let me. No, I don't have access to him anymore. So, if you want,
Well,
you
you should
can.
have GM.
I would have to go into Roll20 and change him back to. Uh, well, let me go ahead and do that.
NPC.
DM
Yeah.
actually always has access to everything.
Yeah. Let me. You know what? I'll just put another one and just make him
I
roll.
can't just roll it. I think I can just click on him and it'll do it.
Well, he doesn't have an initiative button, I don't think. All right. So
Yeah,
let
so
me.
it'll just roll
Uh,
1d20.
if he's using a monster sheet, NPC style sheet instead of a PC style sheet, then
That's
the
fine.
top left button doesn't work.
Yeah, we
We
got.
have the same initiative anyway.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. All right. The Minotaur has his own initiative. I go last. Well, actually, I don't go last. All right. So 22 can
Going last is
can
my
go.
thing.
I am being good barbarian
Oh
for
shit! I
now.
deleted it. So let me try that again. All right. Initiative again. Sue, I rolled again. Same thing.
Same number.
Yeah, that's weird. All right. Well, you guys can you can go.
Yep. Being good barbarian this turn. If it's not here in a turn, I'm charging it.
All right. Well, yeah, knock it out.
So I'm withholding until it gets closer.
It's not gonna be there next turn. It's slow motherfucking zombie.
Well, then screw it. I'm gonna go up.
All
All right,
right.
bye bye.
Yeah, he can only I mean, he can't really do much. All right. So you're moving forward, I would assume. All right. There you go.
I saw where the raven went. I'm following. And
All right. All right. Well,
I am preparing
if
to charge when
on the next
it
round.
gets here.
All right. We
That
got.
plan went so well.
All right,
Charge is a full round action.
mass. A full round action is you can do 2 attacks if you're high enough level.
I
But
know.
yeah.
I'm just basically, itching for a fight. And
All
I don't want
right.
to get too close.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's
5,
mass. You can go ahead and go.
20,
Massa.
Massa,
25,
massa,
30.
massa. I don't like saying massa because it sounds too close to masta. Makes me
Oh,
feel
that's the joke.
racist. Oh, okay. All right.
Masa.
Well,
Yes,
No,
massa. I
yeah.
like it, the fried rice.
All right.
no, that's not the joke. I literally. Okay, let me explain
I
what
know.
my
I
game was.
brought two things in at once.
Oh
It was
my
supposed to be the
god.
fried chicken.
All
I
right.
know,
Let's
but let me explain. I
let's keep
literally when I
moving,
first played
guys,
this,
and
Cake.
chill with
Anyways,
the
do the
fried
thing.
okay,
Any.
rice. Yeah. All right. Is
okay,
that it for you, Mayor Massa?
um,
You should be able to
uh,
see the ogre, by the way. I think.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
I can
Yeah,
see
you
it.
can. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, Kel, if that's all that mass is doing.
that's pretty much all me. Also, let me just explain something right quick. The entire origin of my name was literally just me mashing a bunch of Japanese words together to make something else, and I literally found out later that it was actually Vietnamese or whatever for the cuisine.
Ah. Well, Kel, what's you gonna do something?
I'll
Cause you
command the
got.
Minotaur to move up with Brutta.
All right. He is
See how
your
far
guy to move at this turn. So if you move him, you
he
can
can
move
move
him.
up to here.
And then you can just basically turn him.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn them around, please. Thank you.
All right. So that's it for that guy. Raven or Kathy, Kath or
Uh,
Thania, you
Yeah.
can do what you got to do.
everybody, like pretty much people call me everything, so don't worry about it.
I
I'm
just
gonna
call it
move
Cat.
here,
All right.
and then this guy's gonna move the fuck back. So let me see, how far can he move? Because I don't
Uh,
want him to die.
by the way, you guys are making a lot of noise. Just to let you know.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not stealth.
figured. As
I'm
soon as
pretty
he
sure
ran in,
it
I
takes.
figured the plan was over.
Well, not only that, people are wearing chainmail and armor and plate mail and all
Yeah,
that.
Plate.
as soon as we moved, I figured the plan was over. By the way, that's my turn.
All
Just
right,
wearing my lush silk
zombie.
robes over here.
All right, zombie is gonna be like, "Hey guys, let's party," and then this guy's gonna be like, "Hey, what's all the noise over here? Oh, we got people to kill. Great, great, great."
Yeah, I
And
figured.
then this guy's like, "Hey, hey, what's going on? Is it my birthday? Oh, great. Let's kill some things." All right, Cobalt.
Wait, where's the third one? I don't see it.
Ask Raven.
Raven. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I see
Yeah,
it.
you can see I can see the edge of its nameplate.
All right.
Yeah, it's right here.
All right. Well,
Alrighty.
there goes the stealthy maneuvers. All right, Cobalt.
We
You
were
guys
Time
should have
to
known
supposed to
by
all
now.
stand still and bring it forward, but that didn't work, so it's cool. Don't worry about it.
Well,
Hey, I
I'm
was about
tired,
the
so.
plan, but Brutta went in.
let's see what happens.
I'm
All
sorry, but
right.
Bretta has no
Okay, that's
patience. He
one
had to
move.
wait and didn't get to kill the Minotaur zombie. He's pissed.
All right. All right.
He really expects to be able to keep a barbarian from battle.
When I say things like this guy looks a little chunkier than everybody else, that means that he's max hit
Advanced.
points or he's elite.
Oh,
He's elite.
damn.
I mean, he's the same to hits and all that. He's just got max hit points. All right.
He's
Well,
just
Cobalt
hard to
is
kill.
done. All right, Bretta. What's up?
Hmm.
Now, technically,
Technically, all I need is at least.
I think I have a attack of opportunity on you. So here's my to hit. Pow.
Oh, Cobalt's moving.
Oh, do they have a 10-foot range?
He's every large
Yeah, they're
creature.
ogres.
If
Oh,
they're
yeah.
just remember that large creatures will almost
Yeah, I took
all the
that
time.
hit. Okay.
So 13 for you, sir. All right.
Ow.
Brutal.
I did Blade of Blood, though.
All right, Blade of Blood, and you hit armor class 15. Yes or no? I don't know what that. You got to hit. I
It's
would
a buff.
assume.
My weapon is
You
buffed
can't
for the
use
next.
it.
Oh,
Can't use it.
wait. I did not do that, actually.
Why? Oh, he can't use it. I mean, it's a swift action. What's?
He can't use no living creature.
Oh, I got you. All
Living
right, is
creature.
that
I
it for
didn't actually
you?
do that. I am smart.
All right. Well,
You
brother.
I
you
was just
missed that
making
thing.
sure the macro still worked. Yes. Yes, that's my
I'm just
excuse.
waiting for Cobalt to finish his
Wait,
turn.
wait, hold on. Is that how it works? I always thought that you took 5 damage to yourself in order to deal a bunch of damage to him.
That's an
No,
optional
you deal
initial
extra.
effect, but I didn't actually cast that.
All right. Well, that was his last turn, by the way. So, brother, he already moved, and
Well,
then Mas can go.
well, no.
Okay.
Cobalt isn't actually doing that though. I haven't done my turn.
Still, I
Well, okay. Well,
Yeah,
then,
brother.
my
brother, go
turn's
ahead and go.
over. It's Brutta's
Yeah.
turn.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead and go, brother.
I'm probably going to take an attack of opportunity for this, but
You could charge the one that already used his AOL down here.
I can't
That's
charge.
true.
Just walk over.
But I can move up. Darn it! 1 foot, 5 feet too much.
Well, technically, you have to be in a straight line to charge. Well, yeah, you can. You can
Yeah,
charge. You can be right there. You can charge right there. Yeah,
You could
that's not a
even
problem.
charge all. You could probably even charge all the way to this corner.
I
yeah,
think you
but
have
you
to
have to
charge
charge
to the
the
closest
first
square.
You have to charge to the
Yeah.
closest square. Yes.
Yeah,
All
and
right.
to do that, go through the Minotaur, which I couldn't do. I'd have to charge at least straight down. Otherwise, I'd clip the Minotaur.
And I would get an attack of opportunity. So, what are you up to?
Minotaur can fight that one. I'm going after the big chunky guy.
All
I'm
right.
not charging up. I'm just walking up.
All right. Well, oh yeah, you can go through your friend. All right. So you are gonna get attacked. Well, he's already done the one. So yeah,
Yep.
armor class 15. Armor class 15.
I'm not worried.
All right. That is with a
How
great sword, which
once
is
did I roll
slashing.
that?
So that's a total of 15. 15.
Nope.
Oh,
Slashing.
slashing. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So that's 20. Yes. All right. So
Is that right to
that
say
is
what it is?
yeah. Kill. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll just. I'm hoping to kill somebody. All right. Well. Kill.
I'll wave my hands around and I'll cast grease under the bottom ogre zombie. I'll draw it
All
out.
right. Here's my save, and I
Okay,
think I passed my
17.
reflex.
I believe I have spell focus for conjuration, so my DC is
Uh,
actually pretty high.
Unless
It's
you're
actually 18.
okay, so it's a first level spell plus your
Mhm.
intelligence is what? 20.
22 from aging.
What the fuck? So your
Yeah.
hit your strength is like 4 or whatever. I thought you said you weren't gonna do that.
No, my
Wait.
strength is
I
8.
didn't.
I have the
Hold on.
-2 from age.
I didn't get a chance to attack.
Whoa.
It's
Massa didn't get his
Red
turn.
dude died.
no, it's kills
Oh,
is
yeah.
kill is
No,
is
mass is before
No,
me. You did skip him.
I go, then Massakin.
oh
You,
yeah,
you
yeah.
clicked a little too
Oh
soon.
yeah, I did. Well, let me figure this thing. Oh, I just want to ask him about his character. So your intelligence is 22 because of your age, right?
Yeah, here, I'll type it out for you.
No, I just want to make 22 is pretty fucking high, dude. So that's 1 plus 5 plus. No, 22 is 7, is it? Or is 6, right? 22 is 6.
Yeah, 6.
So 1
Yeah.
is
I'm also a
17.
Gray Elf, which gets a +2 to int.
Okay.
You're a what?
So,
Oh, high elf?
Gray Elf.
great. So you
Oh,
get
Gray
a
elf. Yeah,
plus
they
2
get a
for
bonus
your
to
intelligence.
Yeah, for my race.
All right, so is it 24 or is it 22?
It's 22.
All right. All right, so you're 18
2
or
from race, 2 from age, and 18 base.
Oh, 18's fine. Yeah, that's not too bad. All right, well there you go. You've got some crazy I'm going to have some problems with that. I mean, my monsters are going to have problems with that. All right, so I don't
That's
make
how
my
it works, right, Colorus?
reflex. Yeah,
Sure.
he's
What?
right. Yeah, he's right. He's
2
I
from
18.
thought
age, 2
spell
from.
focus gave you +2.
I think
Greater spell focus.
it's plus
Spell
1.
Oh.
focus gave +2 in 3.0 before they updated it.
Yeah,
I
Okay.
think they get a
because they
plus
put
1
in
to the
greater.
DC. They get a plus 1 to
Yeah.
DC.
It gives you +1 DC.
All right, so he definitely has the numbers. So, all right, well he is greased and he's greased. All right, so sorry about that, Mass. Do your thing.
Okay,
Uh,
first of all, I need to ask. Cobalt,
he falls
brother?
prone.
Okay, good.
Cobalt, brother? How good is your fortitude save?
Don't
What?
worry. Not
What are you
worried.
doing?
Alright, I'm going to throw an eggshell grenade at this guy.
If you aim for the square beneath him, if it only fills like a 5x5, like a 10-foot square, you can aim for the corner, the, like the cross underneath him.
Yes, it said I need to succeed in a range touch attack, but
Oh, okay. One
Yeah,
to return.
you can do a ranged touch attack. There's only an armor class of 5 on a square. So the vertices, like basically the plus here,
still
you can
I
aim at that square,
let me explain what I'm trying to
or
do.
does it have to hit a
Dust
creature?
grenade.
No,
I
I
will
don't think
remind
it.
you that you're
no,
trying to make
it said
something make a fort save that is a zombie.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
No. Let me explain. A dust grenade hits a target directly, blinds the target for 1d4 rounds. A creature within the splash radius of the dust cloud of 5 feet must make a fortitude save of 10 or be blinded for 1 round. Think about the wording for a sec. Creatures around it need a fortitude save. The person I hit doesn't get a save.
hmm
All right.
That's true.
Well, it's your call, dude. Whether you want to hit the floor or you want to hit the thing.
I'm hitting the
Because
thing.
if you hit the thing, it has to take off. If you hit the thing, it doesn't get a save. If you hit the
Exactly.
floor, it has to save.
All right. Well,
Exactly. Thank you.
but
It
doesn't
is it
the
is in melee with
Well, yeah,
it is in
I'd
melee.
have to take a fort save and
That's a
that. I
fort
don't mind.
save?
yeah
Yep.
wouldn't Berta and
Fort save?
Cobalt
I
have to
got that
take?
in spades.
Yeah,
What's
but
a
they only have to make a DC of 10.
uh,
Oh,
Oh yeah, I can make that shit easy.
All right. Well,
So
their
yeah,
touch is 10 or 8. I'm sorry, 8. So you got to hit armor class 8.
I swear, if I fuck this up, I'm going to shoot something.
if you roll a 1, I'm gonna hit
No,
you.
no, that's fine. All right. So you
No,
saying
it's
that I
fine.
don't get a save then? Okay. Well, then
You don't
he
get a
is.
Okay, I am
save,
not actually attacking. I just want to
and
see
you
if
are
what I
blind,
did was proper.
Yeah, he's definitely blinded. So there's
and you're
my
blinded for 3 rounds.
yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Well, good
hit.
call. All right. We got Kel. He's done his
I made that
thing.
fort save though.
I'll have the zombie take a 5 foot. I think they can still do that.
Is
And then
Brother,
why
don't
are
you
Yeah,
need
you
to
can
make
do
you?
a
a
5
fort
foot.
save?
Yeah. 5 foot in attack. I guess you're saying. Yeah.
Brother needs to make a fort
Yeah.
save or be blinded.
All right. Well, make that to hit. That's a miss.
Brother's blind.
Berta
I'm
is
I
just bringing
told
up
blind.
the stats for the zombie minotaur.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me that
Plus
to hit
10.
on that. You get plus 10.
you're only
I'll have him
blinded
use
for
his
one.
axe. I know he's got all these other attacks, but I'll just go with the
You're
axe.
only blinded for 1 round. You're fine.
All right. So you got 2 blinded people or 2 blinded
Well, I
things.
still have a chance of hitting it.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
50%.
Yeah. 50 with a -4.
You do lose your dex to AC though, which might be bad. I don't know how much
And I
dex
think
you have.
he also gets a -4 to hit. All right, so their armor class is 15, so you hit.
Okay. And this is a great axe.
Yeah, I think it's what is it, 2d6 for that guy?
It's a large great axe, but I can't roll for shit. So.
All
Wow.
right, 10. All right, so that is 5. No, I'm sorry,
It's
I
that's 10.
slashing. It
Yeah,
should
I
cancel.
am.
six. All
That has
right,
got to be.
that's good.
Oh my
I want to
god.
get a True Death Crystal, a greater True Death Crystal. You get an extra
Yeah,
d6
this will look
damage.
good.
It counts as Ghost Touch, and you can get critical and sneak attacks on undead.
All right, Raven, you are up, 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 up.
Okay.
Oh,
I guess I shall take. I mean, I don't know if I should go for the one the Minotaur's got or the other one. I guess I'll go for the one you guys are all fighting since I like you better than the Minotaur, and
let's
I will Scorching Ray it. So
It is prone, so that might be kind of hard to make the touch AC.
Oh, who's
it's
prone, by the
pro.
way?
I greased it, and
Oh,
when you
that's right.
fail
Yeah,
to
let me
save
put the
against
net
grace,
on
you
this
fall
guy.
down.
Okay, so
Yes,
wait, is that gonna make it hard for me to hit?
it's gonna make it
Yeah,
harder.
prone creatures get a +4
Plus
versus
four.
ranged attacks.
It's kind of like you're trying to hit somebody with a sniper shot, and they're like way to the floor. Makes it harder than the
Yeah,
guy
they're a
who's
little
Well,
standing up.
fuck
smaller
that.
and
I'll
harder.
hit the other one.
Yeah.
I'll take.
Yeah,
good.
I'll move and then I'll hit the other one.
yeah. Armor class
Yeah,
is
a good
armor
idea.
class is 15.
I really don't get very good bonuses, so I'm just gonna go for the other one. It's actually a touch
Oh,
attack. It's a
Armor
ranged
it's a
class,
touch attack.
ranged touch
yeah.
attack.
The range
Ranged, then that's
attack.
an 8.
You get shitty
Their touch
bonuses,
should be garbage.
such as the likable wizard.
Yep.
3 plus 4. There you go.
So
Yeah, the
that's
zombie is
Yay!
7 actually. I'm sorry, so it's 7. All right, that's definitely a hit.
Yay! So slash.
All
There you go.
right, god damn, that is mucho damage. Well, actually, that's not too much damage. All right,
a
so
That's
decent.
pretty good.
do I get? I think I get a save for that if I'm not mistaken. A
Scorching
reflex
Ray,
No,
No,
save.
it's
not
just
no.
an
for scorching.
attack roll.
No, you don't.
Oh,
No,
okay.
not from Scorching Ray.
That's just fire damage.
I'm thinking I
Yeah.
get reflex on that guy. All right,
So if
so
you have
minus
weaknesses or
15.
resistances to fire damage, those will kick in.
All right.
Yeah, it's fire damage.
All right, this guy is going to be like, hey, bump you. And then he's going to make the mistake of, well, they're not intelligent, so, but he doesn't like you. You don't have to be completely stupid. This guy gets a, whatchamacallit?
Oh,
Attack
it's
of
coming
Attack
after
of
Attack.
opportunity.
me.
Yeah, because you
Oh
hit it with
no!
a
Probably
fire.
misses.
Oh, fuck
Yeah, that's
me.
a miss. Yeah. Okay,
I will die.
15. Well, he can't attack too. He can only do one thing at a time. And then this guy is going to hit Mr. Blind Man. So it evens out because you're at a -4 and he's at -4. So it evens out. So here's my to hit on you, Mr. Bruda. Pow. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to get up, which means that you get an attack of opportunity. So,
I get a chance to make an attack of opportunity.
yeah. So a Cobalt and Broda get an attack of opportunity because he's getting up.
He can't
Oh wait,
attack
no,
and
I
get up
don't,
in the
because I
same round.
don't know
That's
he's
right.
getting up.
You're right. Yeah, I can't attack because I already moved. So he's getting up, and that's all I'm doing. All right. So if you want to get an attack of opportunity,
Yeah, I'll try.
his armor class is with the -4 is going to be
The
11.
hell?
So you got to roll an
What's
Okay,
11.
my
I need to.
attack bonus? -4.
Yeah, I've already given you the whole AC because his armor class is 15, and he's at -4, so it's
Okay,
11.
I've apparently somehow broken my macro.
Okay, so do I have to worry about my attack so I don't have any -4 to hit?
No, no, I've already given it to you. So basically, you got to hit. You complete. You got to roll 1 to miss him. So go with that.
Well, I also have
One.
I have a 50% chance of hitting it in the first place anyways.
Oh, that's right. You're blind, so you are
Yeah,
going to be
you're
a 50. So you hit.
okay.
Now you got to roll
Sorry.
a percentile, and you got to roll 1 through 50, and you
He
rolled.
got it.
Yeah, no, you hit. So you do hit, and you do
18 damage.
18 damage. All right, so 79 minus 18.
Why couldn't these things be constructs?
All right, so that's it for him. Get that out of the way.
Cobalt
Reason I
also hit, I
say,
think.
yeah,
I hit an AC
Also,
18 for 6 damage and
yeah,
slashing.
it had like an AC of like nothing.
All right, so
Basically, as long as you don't fail.
That's all I'm doing because that's all I can move. All right, Cobalt, you see
If he
Mr.
moves into the grease, he has to make a
Yeah,
balance check.
he
DC
moves into
10.
the grease, and here's my reflex.
it fails
He
horribly.
fails. Oh, you guys are
He's
doing
prone
pretty
as well.
He
good.
slips on
Yeah,
it. He slips, backflips, and goes right back down the steps. Let's
yeah,
just do that.
yeah. All right, Cobalt, you've got one guy prone, and then this guy got up, and I actually have to make my save next round. See if I fall again.
Also,
So,
Also, brother,
on
you're
my
not
turn.
Alright,
blinded.
so
oh, is it on your turn? Okay, well, all right,
Yeah, it's on my
Cobalt,
turn.
you get a.
is this one here bloodied yet? Can I tell if it's
He is.
really hurt?
Yeah, he's been hit once, I think. Yeah. So
I've
for
hit
that,
it too.
well, he's at 61 hit points. If you want to know the exact number, so
I'm not,
61.
I don't need to know exact numbers, just bloodied or not. Bloodied is half health.
Bloody. Yeah. I mean, he's undead, so
What is this, 4A?
yeah. Well.
Is,
All
is
right.
bloodied not a thing in 3.5? Oh well.
It's
Anyhow.
not.
Technically, it isn't.
Yeah.
But it's just a good way of saying, hey, this person's really
Yeah,
hurting, or this
yeah.
person isn't.
Well, I mean, technically he's undead, so it doesn't really have blood to squirt out. So, Cobalt, what are you up to?
I am going to give me a second actually. I need to switch. I'm going to delay until right after Brada.
All right, brother.
Oh, and brother, you're not blinded anymore.
I'm not.
Well, he was blinded
Yeah.
He wasn't blinded last round. He's gonna be.
I have
Oh
to
no, yeah, you
survive
were. Yeah,
until your turn.
Yeah, that's right.
No.
I'm
My
blinded
my
until.
turn.
Yep, because it's when you used it. That's when it starts.
He could
For
delay
one
until after you
turn.
then, if he wants.
Well, yeah, if he
That'll work.
wants. All right. Well, you are
Well,
technically
you know
still
what?
blinded.
Technically, I could just say wait, Massa goes. Who threw that?
No, you can just say, "Look, I'm gonna wait until." Yeah, exactly.
I can
What
see
you just.
again.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
So,
You can do
no, I
that.
need to know who threw it though. Like who threw the thing last turn?
That was me.
Was that Massa or Kelrin?
It was. It was me.
It was
I threw it.
Massacre.
Masa.
That's it.
Oh, okay. So I just have to wait until after Massa's turn, and I'm fine.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
all you gotta
So
do.
yeah.
All right, Massa,
Okay.
you're up.
Okay.
Wait. It's my turn now. I delayed until after Brada's turn, and that was Brada's
And
turn,
since
even if
I
he didn't
delayed, Cobalt's.
decided to delay.
So Cobalt's gonna go now.
Actually, go ahead and let Masa go. I'm
So
still
basically, you still
fixing
want to go after me.
macros.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Massa,
Okay.
you're up then.
I'd move
Okay.
5 feet away though.
Targeting this thing. Electric orb.
Yeah.
15 and 14 hit.
Oh, and this guy here is armor class is 16. I'm sorry, 15. 15.
Those are touch
So the
attacks.
15 hit.
Oh yeah. If it's a touch attack, it's 8. So yeah. You.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, but too bad. Too bad. I think all I did was piss it off.
All right. So what
How are you
exactly were
throwing
you
2?
doing? Yeah. What exactly were
What
you
were you
doing?
doing?
All right.
You know that there are 2 variants of electric orb, right?
No.
What?
One of them is in the spell compendium, and the other one is in complete mage. One of them has it all up in one attack, and the other one you have to fire in individual shots.
The spell compendium version takes precedence because that book came out later.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm a focus evoker, and that's honestly the only way I could get this to work.
Unfortunately, you're shit out of luck.
Can I re-roll that, or are you just gonna kind of fuck me over?
Oh, I don't like saying those types of words. Those are bad words.
No. He's not intentionally. Wait, that's a wizard spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. I've got an index that can pull information from all those books at once.
It's called
What
the
level?
DM's
First?
tools, by the way.
That's it.
DM's tools.
What spell was it? First
Electric
or
orb.
second?
Lesser electric orb, yeah.
Okay, here we go. 1d8 damage per 2 levels after first on a successful ranged attack.
So you did 4.
The complete arcane does have higher precedence.
Oh, does it?
It does because the fact of it came out first. And wait, spell compendium?
The one
don't
that
think I
comes
have
out
that.
later has precedence.
Yes.
Let me double.
The most
let me see
recent
the spell.
book.
Let me look to the
Yeah.
spell compendium.
And if you want to look at it, it's actually, if you do a DM tools, it'll actually give you the whole list of all the spells.
And I would like to take the one from the spell compendium, but it's conjuration, so yeah.
Actually, it's still conjuration.
Yeah,
It is?
yeah.
I looked.
Yep.
I swear, I looked up and it was evocation.
It's conjuration summoning.
What? Wait. That doesn't even sound right.
What's the spell called again?
It's called
Electric
Orb
orb.
of Electricity.
Oh, orb of electricity. Oh, so just do orb. Just do a filter for orb, and you'll get all of. Well, actually, electricity is probably better. Actually, you know what?
It's
It's
in
Well,
not.
complete
is
arcane. It's
y-
And
conjuration
see,
creation.
this,
Yeah, it's not even for
this no,
arcane.
this is the one I'm using.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm pulling up the spell compendium right now.
You guys are kind of ignoring me.
Oh, here we go. Orb of Electricity. Lesser, you said, right?
Yeah, but look at Skycat. This is the one I'm using.
Oh, it says like lesser
Sorry.
orb of acid.
Yeah, I know there's lesser
Electric
orbs.
orb.
It doesn't
This is a
say anything
4th level
about you
spell
get
that you linked.
extras.
No, like look in the Skychat. The one I'm using is right there.
Yeah, it's a 4th level spell.
It's not a fourth. Wait, what?
Click the link that you sent us. It's a 4th level spell.
Did I get the wrong one? Oh, I forgot to put lesser. Hold on.
Yeah, that's first level sorcerer spell, a wizard spell.
Yeah, Orb of Electricity. It's still conjuration.
No,
But anyways,
It's evocation electricity here.
There it
Look at
is.
that.
It's right there, guys. Got the complete description.
But this is 3.0 edition material.
Oh, is this?
It says.
Complete arcane is the description on page 116.
It says the one he linked is from Tome and Blood.
Mm, the one that he linked, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, that was Tome of Blood. That's the Electric
Linked
Orb.
it
That's
in
the
Skype
pre
chat.
version. That's the 3rd edition version.
Complete arcane is 3rd edition?
No.
No,
Tome of
Tome
No,
Blood.
of Blood
Tome and
is.
Blood.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
well then.
technically that is legal.
it is.
You
Although
know,
I think the spell was overwritten by the other
Well, the
more
Electric
recent
Orb
elemental
is now the
ones.
Orb of Electricity. It has
Yeah.
been remade.
yeah, let's go with the
But you
complete
still get
arcane.
extra
How's
damage.
that? Should we go with a?
Well, according to this, for the Orb of Acid level, for every 2 cast levels beyond first, the orb deals an extra 1d8 of damage. What level are you? 4th?
I'm I'm fourth level, but I have practice spellcaster, which gives me caster levels up to 4 that are not spellcasting levels.
So the damage is the same anyway.
Well, no. Casting levels, it cannot go higher than your hit die, which is your class level of
Which is
Wizard.
4, yeah.
But,
But he's
yeah,
Wizard 2, Warblade 2. So
Wizard
he's
2 and
Doesn't
Warblade
caster
count
2.
level
as an
4
8th level.
practice
It does
spellcaster.
not count as like an 8th level. It just
What?
means if you
What?
take classes that aren't class levels, you can take up to 4 non-wizard or sorcerer levels.
Right.
And still
He has
gain your
full
his
cast.
world is
Yeah.
Warblade 2 and Wizard 2. So with practice
Oh, okay,
spellcaster,
Duskblade.
caster level
Okay,
is
never
4.
mind. I stand stupid.
Not
So that
Duskblade.
counts as a 3rd level, so it's 2d8 damage.
Exactly.
Yeah,
All
the
right.
damage is the same.
It's all one. They changed it because that stupid electric orb meant you get like multiple shots, but this way they just made it, like Scorching Ray is different because it has a set damage that does not get better. You just get more,
you get roar rays, yeah.
Yeah. So
like magic,
everything
like
can
magic
work.
missile.
Yeah, everything worked out well. So you did 6 points of damage, if I'm seeing that correctly.
Actually,
What?
yeah, you just get both damage.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So,
We'll just
Why did it take us this long to resolve this?
well, we can't know every spell. We have to ask questions. All right.
I
So, yeah.
it's just power.
All right, great. So we got Kel. What are you up to?
After
turn now.
I can see again, so I'm gonna attack the ogre.
Okay.
Because remember, I had held
Okay.
back.
Yeah,
until I
sure,
could
sure.
see.
Yeah, go ahead and go.
I'm still gonna have my -4, but that's because I take a -4 because of power attack.
I need to rename this just to make sure it's lesser, not the full orb. Wait.
All right. So, are you
I
still
actually
blinded?
missed it.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
All
not
right.
anymore.
So go with that. Take that out.
And I still missed.
You missed.
You
All right.
still miss.
So
I rolled low. What did
You
I
rolled
roll?
a 2. You rolled a 2.
Wow.
He's still blinded for a couple rounds. All right, we got your
Cobalt goes.
Minotaur
Cobalt goes
zombie.
after.
No, this
my
the
turn
zombie
now.
is blinded. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cowers.
it's my
Technically-
turn now.
Uh,
I've delayed enough.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that. Go ahead and go.
Cobalt delayed until after I went. I just went.
Yeah. Go ahead. Whoever delayed, go ahead and go.
Cobalt.
I'm gonna
All
take
right.
a nap till it's my turn.
You're next.
Don't
before
have that
you-
much time.
Yeah.
You're next, actually.
Calrus is
After
next.
me
no,
is a
I still
zombie.
haven't gone.
Minotaur.
You guys
All right.
go
Well,
there.
let's
Yeah.
try to hurry up so we can get a Raven to
All
go.
right, I'm
Go.
going to arcane channeling shocking grasp the zombie we've been hitting.
Shopping grasp. Yes. That is
Is this ogre zombie wearing metal armor?
no. He's basically natural armor.
It's naked.
He's
Okay.
wearing
He's
a
got
butt
a
flap.
loincloth if that's what you're wondering.
He's wearing a butt flap.
All right. So touch AC hits, and I don't know anything about that slash.
Wait, that's wrong. It's not touch AC. It's AC.
All right. So the AC. Are you shocking a grasp? Versus AC, which is
No,
his.
he's basically channeling it through his sword. So he'd basically be
Yeah.
rolling a normal attack. It just goes through his sword.
Yeah, I
Okay.
forgot that I had changed that for my other weapon.
Mm.
My weapon that doesn't work on dead things.
Okay, can you explain how you're doing that spell and attack at the same time?
To
Basically,
class
it's
feature.
like
Unlocks at level
Yeah.
3. It's called arcane channeling.
Oh, you're that guy. Okay. All right. Well, it sounds good. There is no crit, so what are we saying here? 0 for the slashing. No, I'm sorry, 5 for the slashing, and then 11 for electricity. Is that what I'm looking at?
Yes, assuming 14 hits.
14 does not hit. All right. So that's it for you. Anybody who delayed can go.
nope. That's it for the
Um,
delays. So
all
now it's
right.
Calrus's turn.
well,
And
on my
Calrus
turn, the
and
zombie has to roll a reflex save to not fall down because he's still in the grease.
All right. Well, we got Raven. That's next. I
Oh,
think.
both zombies have to roll because they're both technically in the grease.
You accidentally clicked for Kelrus to be done, but he still hasn't done his turn, so it is actually
Yeah, I
Kelrus's
haven't
turn.
gone.
Okay.
Technically,
Kel?
it's Calrus, so just don't click one turn.
Yeah, Kellers. Yes, Kel.
So first, the zombie has to make the reflex save.
All right, here's my save.
Both of them,
Oh.
actually, technically. 2 of them.
The other one's already prone, so he can't fall down again
All right, so
unless he falls like through the floor.
all right.
Well, unless he tries to get up.
That would
All
be
right, he
major
is.
black magic.
He's making a 7 on that reflex. All right, so that is that it for you, or what else?
No, I'm also going to cast.
You
a
know what you
spell
should
because
do? Ignite the grease.
No, it doesn't catch on.
It's not flammable.
Damn it!
It's not
they
kitchen
took
grease.
that out.
No, it's you
Oh,
want.
There is actually a second level spell called flammable grease.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, that's convenient.
Yeah, I'm gonna 5-foot step over here, and I'm gonna cast grease again under the zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Not on me though, right?
It's a 10-foot.
My reflex
So anything
is
inside
not
of the
great.
guy. Oh, he's not.
No,
that
no.
Oh
big.
good. Oh good.
Oh, great. All right.
So he falls down.
Yeah. All right. Well, we got the Minotaur that you control. You can do whatever you want.
We'll attack the northern one since it's prone now. And he
Fumbles. Now, the way the fumbles work is you got to roll a balance check. Balance check is a 1d20 plus your dexterity. And you got to roll 11 or higher.
I believe he has 8 dex.
Well, 8 gives you a plus 4. Oh, he's got an 8 dex, so that means
No. 8.
Oh.
I thought he said 18. It's minus 2 to that roll 1d20.
Yeah.
So, all right, so I
An
think
8 is a
you-
-1.
So you
Yeah.
8
are
is -1.
prone.
7
All
is a
right,
-2.
Do 2. Or now we got Raven going.
All right. I can move because he's prone, right? Without getting attack of
We got 2
opportunity.
prone guys here.
Yes.
He will
I
still
can
get an
move,
attack
okay.
of opportunity,
If you
but
move,
Okay,
it
so
will be
then-
at -4.
yeah, minus 4.
So then, fudge that. I'll just take a 5-foot step.
Yeah, 5 foot,
And,
no attack of opportunity.
Yeah, and then I'll. I mean, I don't want to blow all my good spells, but I don't really want to be this close to this douchebag, so I'm gonna scorching ray him again. Oh, he's on prone. Fuck. Makes it harder to hit.
You are still
Wow.
in his reach.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
swore, yes, I
you're
did.
you're at a +4 because he's prone. I'm sorry, -4 because he's prone. But I mean, his touch AC is pretty shitty. So
I
I,
know, but I only get a +4, so it's pretty hard. It's not great. So I'm just gonna just
You only get a
magic missile
+2
him
to
and be
hit. No, I
boring.
only get a
I'm just gonna be
+3 to hit.
boring. I
yeah,
take magic
Make sure
missiles
you
sometimes because
cast
it's
defensively.
If
boring.
you have a if you normally have a +4 to hit,
Am I in his threat range? I took a 5 foot
Yeah, it's
step, so
10
am I in
feet.
his threat
we got a
range?
10 foot.
Yes.
He's
Let me
larger.
draw.
Got
Okay.
long arm.
Yeah, let me draw
I
the
can cast defensively. I can cast defensively. Hold on, my cast. I took combat casting, so I'm good.
Nice.
I
You
just gotta
get
Wait,
+4 to
figure
you're
your
you're 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 a pure
concentration
wizard,
check.
right? Why on earth would you need combat casting?
Yeah, there are
For
out.
right
smart
now.
people. There are
so
smart creatures
she
out there
gets a
who know.
plus to concentration checks to cast defensively. Duh.
Yeah, she gets a concentration check. So they don't.
Because
I'm
I
getting
usually play with a dick DM that constantly fucks with the wizards.
By the way, concentration is 15 plus your spellcast level. I'm sorry, the spell level.
Yep. Plus
So
the
it'd
spell
be
level.
I
not.
don't know. It's
DC
scorching is a
17.
17.
I'm
So you
in,
got
no,
a.
I'm doing a magic. Doing a magic missile because he's on the ground, so I don't want to. I'm just gonna let it hit. I'm just gonna make it hit.
So it's
All
a
right, well that's
16.
a 16. You got to roll a
Yeah.
16 on your concentration.
Okay, so my concentration is plus 13 because of combat casting. Yes.
All
Hey,
right,
You
well there
got
you
it.
go. All right, well give me that damage.
Okay, so I think
And your
it's
4th level, so it's 2d4 plus 2.
yeah. So
Because every odd level up until you get, I think, what, 5? I think it goes up
yeah,
to like, what, level 8 or not, like 9 or
9
11, I think.
you
at
get five
at 9.
You get 5 missiles
She gets
total.
So
5
So
that's
missiles.
yeah,
So that's
1,
level 9.
9.
3,
so
5,
right
7,
now
yeah,
she has
9.
like 2. Right
All
now she
right,
Yeah.
has 2.
2d4
so
plus 2.
Of course.
Oh!
Of course.
mm,
Wah.
This is a,
well, it's
this is
better
a
than
great day,
nothing.
guys.
Plus
This is a
you
great
did your
day,
combat
guys.
casting, so you guys
You
are
can't attack?
you're not bad players is what I'm trying to say. All right, so that's it for her, and then the zombie. This guy is still blinded,
What's
and
the Raven going to do?
oh yeah,
Will
Oh,
he
what
the
the hell
help?
are
Raven.
we running? We can't really.
The
He
Raven's
he
running away.
he
Or is he
flaps a
just
little
not
bit.
doing anything?
Makes start.
Or is he
He
landing
makes a
on your shoulder?
sarcastic comment. He makes a sarcastic comment. That's about it.
I'd move him 5 feet away, just because.
Okay, fine. Sure. He moves 5 feet back,
All right, he's gonna
and
take
then
his.
he makes a sarcastic comment.
This guy's gonna take his chances and just say, "Well, I'm gonna hit this guy on the floor." So they're both on the floor, so it evens out. So here's it to hit on the
Yeah,
Minotaur.
That's great.
How?
That's great.
All right, so
that hits.
Minotaur takes 15 damage. I've been rolling shitty
He is
today.
DR, and I believe he is
Ow.
using a club.
Oh god damn it! Yeah, Great Club is bludgeoning. So
So he takes
Okay, so
10.
that's 10
10
damage.
damage. All right, so this guy over here is gonna do the same maneuver. He's blinded, so he's a plus. He's prone. Um, so I
He's
think
just
that's a
going to
-8.
attack.
Yeah, he's just gonna attack. I mean, I want to get a shot at this guy. All right, so here's my to hit, and I'm at -8 due to the fact that I'm at -4 because I'm prone and I'm also blinded. So that's not gonna happen. This guy over here is gonna do his
Wait, wait,
attack on.
wait, wait, wait,
Yeah,
wait,
it
wait.
definitely didn't hit me.
Was that 17 including the -8?
No,
No.
yeah, no. I rolled a 17, and then I put the -8, which makes it a 9, which I don't hit.
Oh, okay, you
Oh
do that afterwards.
yeah,
Okay.
that's not
So
hitting at
this guy over
all.
here
Wow.
is gonna attack Cobalt, and he is prone as
Only at a
well.
-4.
So here's my to hit, and I
14.
hit
Nope.
a 10.
Nope. Screw you.
So these guys are not doing very well at all. All right, Cobalt.
Cobalt, move 5 feet. Move 5 feet closer to the other zombie. We'll get flanking on the next turn. If you move 5 feet
Huh?
and then hold your attack until after I move, we'll both get flanking on the zombie.
You have to be across each other to get flanking. So I'm not
Yes.
sure how you're getting.
If Cobalt moves here,
Take a 5 foot
I
step.
then move here.
Oh yeah, that's possible.
You will have to make a balance check if you move into the grease.
Yeah.
Crap, that's right.
Oh
I
well,
don't think
then
you want
I will
to.
not take that 5 foot step.
I forgot about the grease.
How long does that grease stay there?
Been
3 rounds.
all right. Next round will be a gun, I think. Yeah.
Oh, my turn.
All right.
At the end of the turn.
All
So you know
right,
what? Just
then
do your normal attack.
I'm just going to hit the thing.
Hit the
Yeah.
thing is yeah. You got a +4 to hit.
Let's see, do I want to
So
do?
you need AC 12.
Yeah. He just got 15 -4 is 11 actually.
Oh, 11. Okay.
Are
I thought
the
it was the 16 number.
are the ceilings here
All right,
also
I'm
only
going
15
to.
feet?
Yes, everything here is in 15 feet. These guys are only about
Okay.
7 or 8 feet high.
So
No,
All
I
right.
you
just have
hit.
a spell
That's it.
That
that
hurt.
needs high
That
ceilings.
hurt him.
Damn.
He felt that
All right.
one.
So that is
You can
a
Oh.
do
total
that
of.
arcane channeling twice a day.
I can do it as many times as I have spell slots for touch spells.
Yeah.
Oh, so you use your spells instead.
Yeah.
You just
He's
use your spells to
basically.
deal the damage.
Yeah, he's basically using
Yeah.
his sword as a conduit.
Oh, okay. So it's like the prestige class spell sword. Gotcha.
Something like that. Yeah.
All right. Great. So that's a total of 29 damage. All right. Well, we got that done, and we got Berta. Berta.
Retta, 5-foot step over here. Working my way around the grease slowly.
Well, the grease is over here, so.
Oh, I know, but I'm trying to work it so that when the zombie moves up, I move behind zombie for flanking.
Well,
You know
yeah.
you don't. You know you don't have to talk like a barbarian all the time, right?
Yeah.
So in character works. Shut.
All right. Well, armor class is 11 if you want to try to hit it. All right. You miss. You miss. All right.
This
We
is
got.
just so
I
Man, if that was a hit,
I
it would have killed it, wouldn't it?
No, he actually has 31 hit points. All right. We got
Oh, it's not.
Massa.
Okay, I take a swift action to activate one of my quick spark capsules. Walk up to this thing and use Emerald Razor, which turns my melee into a touch attack.
All right. That's a swift action. I got you.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
so
5 foot. Yeah. You got it. All
here's
right.
my attack.
So.
That should hit, but my thing doesn't do any damage, but that's okay because I get 6 electric damage on the guy.
All right. What's the 5 for? You get that's damage as well.
That's the attack from my actual weapon. The 6 is from the electrical damage when I activated quick spark.
Oh, okay. So that's a total of 11. Got it.
It's a special capsule that he can use. It basically adds for what I think it's 1 turn, you get extra damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if he can do it as a swift action, that's all I care about. All right.
Yep.
Well, we got Kel.
Taurus.
Hmm.
We're doing a lot better against the zombies than I thought we would.
That's because we got this big tank right here.
Yeah. There's only.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to keep anybody. Some
And all
people
that grease.
some people might have to go to work. So I like to tidy up the quest or mission by the end of the night. So if do we have a curfew
How long
here?
do we have?
Yeah, I don't know if some of you guys have to work.
I have nothing to do tomorrow.
All right,
Me
so
neither.
The library I am
I
at,
do have
use
I
internet
do have school
closes
early in the
in
morning,
3 hours.
okay, all right, well
But
that's
I'll-
cool.
but the bus I
Okay.
can use
I'll
get
move up
home
here.
after that also
I'll have the
stops
ogre
before
stand up and
that
take a
too.
5-foot
So
step back, which will provoke.
Well, it should only be like another hour at most, I'd say.
Well, you have to find the rate. That's the
yeah,
thing. I don't want
I can
you.
go up to 2 more hours until
Well,
1 a.m.
yeah, but we can also. What I'm saying is, we could also just pause here, like after this fight, just
No, actually, I want you guys to find the rate. I didn't know if somebody had to go to work tomorrow. That's all I was just wondering.
Somebody
I do
said
have
something.
school early. I do have school early in the morning, so I would like to at least find the race before midnight.
Okay.
So within what I'm guessing it's 11 o'clock for you.
Yeah, it's 11:05.
Okay.
Okay,
All
same
right. Yeah,
time
you
here.
guys will.
So
So it's basically this encounter and then find the rate. That's all. All right. So I don't
Exactly.
want to.
That's all we got time
Yeah,
for.
I like to tidy up the mission by the end of the night. All right. So Kel,
We've already been in this dungeon for 3
I
weeks.
moved up here, and then
We've
the
already found each other. We've
Minotaur
already
stood up and took a 5-foot step back, so he
All
provoked
right.
from
and
the ogre zombie.
All right. Here's
we've
my
all
to
also established
hits.
that I'd
That's
say
a
we're
hit.
all
That'll
pretty
hit.
competent.
So
I'd say we're
that's.
all
Oh
at
no, no,
pretty
that's a
competent.
miss because I'm on the
Okay.
floor. So that's armor class
Just type it
14.
out.
Yeah, so armor class
Oh
14
yeah.
misses because I'm on the floor.
Yeah.
All right, so that's it. I would assume. So Raven can go.
Oh,
Did the zombie
are,
miss?
He missed because he's on the floor. He hit armor class 14, and the Minotaurs
is
is 16.
is everybody still lying on their asses?
Mo,
All the
yeah,
zombies
pretty
are.
much, yeah, pretty much all of them.
Yeah,
All the
all
zombies are,
those are
yeah,
all lying on their asses.
yeah. Everybody's on
That's
the
really
floor.
not fucking
All the
helpful to
zombies,
me.
anyway.
Well, this guy looks like he's you can see his the bones underneath his you pretty much disintegrated his skin off. So you're starting to see like pretty much just bone at the moment.
Muscles.
All
Muscle.
right, I'll
Yeah,
take
His
another
muscles are
5 foot
gone.
step,
Yeah, 5 foot. Just yeah.
and I
It's
guess
just safe.
I have no more automatic hit spells, so I got to do a
Well,
ranged
or
spell.
you can
So
hold your spells off. You don't have to use all your spells.
We do
Well,
still have
Because
the
we
Well,
I
void
mean,
haven't
rage
done.
today.
I
What?
can't
I
do
think we're all
anything
ranked
else.
right
I'm not
now.
helpful in any ways. So
You've
just
been
wait.
helpful.
Okay, I'll hold my turn then.
Uh,
right.
Oh, I can do
I'm not.
something. I have a
Wait,
0
what?
level spell called Disrupt Undead.
all
What?
right.
I'll do
Awesome.
Wait,
That
that.
works.
All
hold
right.
on.
There,
What does that
I
Isn't
do?
that
can,
a touch spell, though?
it's a ranged touch spell.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's a
It's a
it's a
close.
ranged touch spell. So it's shitty,
Okay, it's
but
not
it's
something I would
something.
use.
And it does like a
It's
d6 damage. It's the same thing your short bow would
yeah,
do.
it's something. So hold on. It's slash R.
1d
1d6.
1d6 to
yeah, those
undead.
fucking
That's
man. I'm
No,
having.
it doesn't auto hit. It misses actually because he's prone. It's a
Aw.
ranged touch. Because he's prone, it
ah.
misses. Because I needed
Uh,
to hit an 11.
That's
all
probably why
right.
melee touch attacks are so good.
All
Well, no,
right.
no, no. His armor class is 11.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. His armor
His
class.
touch
Oh,
and I hit an 8. If he wasn't
He actually
prone,
gets
then it would be a 7.
oh, right.
he literally gets
My
more
bad.
AC to touch attack to range attacks when he's on the ground prone.
All right. Well, this guy
Yeah.
is gonna. They're all gonna get up. I know that. I think this grease is pretty much done, right? I think the grease is done over here.
Not until my next turn.
Uh,
I cast it in round 1, so it'll disappear at the beginning of my turn on round 4.
Well, let me. I'm not gonna make my saves, but I gotta try 1 and a 2. That's the two guys down here at the bottom.
They don't need to save right now.
Reflex.
They can
Because
just
they're
stand
already
up.
prone.
Oh, they
Yeah.
can just stand up.
Wow.
Yeah,
Cause.
it just
Oh
takes their
my
move
Oh,
action,
okay.
so they can't do anything else.
oh my
All right.
god,
So we
their
got
reflex saves are
that.
terrible.
Well, I'm
That's why he's
gonna.
grease.
Yeah. Let me just. Take that off. All right, and then this guy over here is gonna attack the Minotaur at a
He
-4.
can't
He's.
he can't stand up and attack.
well,
No,
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 no, no. He's going to
he's gonna
attack.
stay. He's gonna stay prone. So he's
Oh,
gonna
The other two
hit.
stood.
Yeah, these guys over here. Let me take the net off of him. So,
okay. The
How
Minotaur will
much
take
longer
his
does Divine
AOO
last?
against this one then when he stands up.
all right.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
don't
correct.
we?
That's for
Oh,
Alright.
these for this guy, and then this guy's not getting up. So
Okay.
he's taking. Ooh, he took 20 damage. Is he okay?
15 should be alright.
Is he
He's
okay?
pretty beefy. He's still got 56
Oh, he's
health.
almost dead.
All right. All right. Well, 20 pretty was pretty good. A lot of damage on that
28.
one. All
I
right.
don't
He's
So
think that my
almost
they
dead.
attack of
yeah
opportunity
the
hit.
16. Yeah, they all hit by the way. So 18 is for
Did
this
my
one, I would
10
assume.
AC? Did my hit
Yep.
AC of 10
10.
hit?
Well, their arm class would be 11. So that's a
Yeah,
no for
I
that
didn't
one.
think so.
All right. So this guy
Darn it.
takes 18. Is that correct? Or is it this guy?
Yes.
All right. So
No.
He
minus
takes 10
18.
plus 18 plus 17.
No. He doesn't take the 10.
Oh, he doesn't? Did you? Oh, you missed. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Why
So
does.
18
What's about the 17?
is.
So he took 35.
Oh
Why?
yeah, I
What's
didn't.
that 13 for?
Okay, I did the
What did Kelris do?
Kelris. Yeah, what's going on with that Kelris?
When he stood, the Minotaur took his AOO on him.
Oh yeah, okay, he does have range. All right,
Yeah, he's correct.
so that is
He doesn't get up.
17. Well, I
35
still got
damage
it.
total.
Oh, 17. That's a. Yeah, that's he's dead. because he was at 14 plus a 17. All right, he's dead. All right, we got that guy. He's done. Cobalt. Cobalt.
5-foot step and smack the bitch.
All right, so it's Kelris
Oh wait,
that casts the grease.
Crap.
Yeah, it'll be gone at the beginning of my turn next round.
What about the one over here?
I will
That
delay
goes on the
until
4th,
after
I think, right?
Kelris's turn.
That has one more
Well,
round
that's
on
got
it because
one
I cast
more
that in
turn.
round 2.
Okay. All right. Well, Cobalt, what are you up to? You got this guy over here. Let me move this guy just so you can, get an idea of where you can go.
I'm going to delay
Nope,
until
walk in the
after
white.
Kelris goes,
Yeah. All right.
so the
Um,
grease will be gone.
All right. Well, Cobalt, you're gonna hold your action. All right, Berta. Berta.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
drawing a weapon. That's what.
You can draw a weapon and move, and it'll be a free action. If you draw a weapon, that's a move. So if you want to draw a weapon as a free action, you have to move and draw the weapon at the same time.
Okay, so I'm going to drop the greatsword where I am, pick up the glaive.
Well, picking up a weapon is a movement. So if you
Well,
pick up
no, like
something,
drawing it. Like I'm going to drop the
draw
greatsword
it.
and draw my glaive.
Draw your glaive while you're moving. Yes, that's fine.
Yes, so I'm going to move. Yeah. Off to the. I did down and then off to the side,
Sure, yeah. You're not in
and
the
the glaive gives me reach.
yeah, you're not in the white, so that's.
Yep.
He's got armor
And
class
if he
15.
goes up after, if he moves closer to Cobalt, we'll get flanking.
Well, I'll probably have to make a save
Smartness
for the
test.
yeah. All right. Well, armor
You
class is
dropped your
15.
other weapon right here.
Yeah, you
Yep.
dropped it there. Yeah.
Just draw like a line or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just
That's a
about
sword.
to, but
Approximately.
someone else did it.
Yeah. Sure. You can move that X. You can move like right there.
And
All
that
right,
is still slash.
Yeah. Oh, 18 damage. Got it. All right. Minus 18. Got it. All right. Well, we got that done for you, Massa.
Okay,
Massa.
this guy's still prone, right?
This guy with the net
Yes.
is prone. Yes.
Basic attack. See what happens. That misses.
All right.
He's prone, so
So
I
his
don't know
armor
what his
class is
AC is.
11. Yeah. 15 minus
Which?
4 is 11, so you hit.
Oh, really? Sweet.
Yeah.
A lot of damage.
Yeah. All right. So we got 11. Well, he's dead, so he's gone. All right. So
Yay.
all right, and
Isn't that
then
11 damage as piercing?
is it piercing? I thought it
Yes.
was a slashing weapon. Okay. What
No,
He's
is
it's
it?
using a short
piercing.
sword.
All right. So
We
he's
had an
not.
argument about this earlier.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It's 6
All right.
damage.
So we got minus 6. He's not completely dead. He's close to it. All right. We got mass is done. So we got Kel. What are you doing?
And at that point, the
Kelly, yeah, please have your pet bull finish this thing off.
Well, he told me to do it, so
Yeah.
the Minotaur will attack the zombie.
All right, armor class 11, and that's a
Hey.
hit.
You are not rolling well for the Minotaur. Well,
Oh,
that's
Oh,
a nice
definitely.
roll.
Okay, all
All
right.
right,
Oh
I
now
god,
you.
I
that is
take
fast
that
damage.
back.
All
he's
right,
not
well
rolling
there you
well
go.
to hit, but his
He
damage,
takes a
that's an automatic.
5-foot step.
Okay. That thing is cut down the middle. All right.
All right.
And then a 5
Well,
foot
you
step
guys are
over.
almost done, which is good. You guys are good. I thought I was gonna, some people just don't know how to play and they don't have a good time. All right,
Oh, this grease
so
is going away.
yeah, the grease really helped
And
out.
Calrus, what are you
Plus, you
doing?
know what helped out a lot is the command. That was a brilliant
Yes.
move. All right,
Yeah.
well, Minotaur
Yeah.
Zombie has moved and he's attacked.
Go
So
Kelris is
Will,
Calrus.
gone. That
yeah,
makes it my held action time.
sure,
Yep.
yeah,
Cobalt.
Gonna 5-foot
Yeah.
step
Because you
in.
have to use your action.
yeah. He's got
5 foot and attack.
yeah, he can attack, and
Yeah,
he doesn't get a attack of
I
opportunity.
will. I'm not gonna pop another spell yet. Just a normal
Just
basic
normal
attack.
attack.
Armor class 15. All
Nice.
right, slashing. Total of 9. All right, we got -9. Okay.
I'd love to say have the zombie move closer to me because I did more damage, but at the same point, he's got the person right in front of him.
Well, we got Thenia.
Well, yeah.
She can go.
He could attack the
Oh
Yeah.
Mentor.
yeah, that would
So
be fun. That would be great.
so there's only
I
one
would.
one guy left.
I'm so.
And
This
he's
is so
not
beyond my
prone.
bedtime, guys. This is so past my bedtime.
Oh, is it?
I mean, I don't have
Oh,
anything to do tomorrow. I'm just tired. I guess I'll do the same thing because it's a 0 level spell, so whatever.
what the fuck, Alex?
All right. Well, is
He's
AC?
not prone anymore,
Oh yeah,
so
this
it'll make it easier.
guy's. Yeah.
Oh, right. My tea was being made. Whoops.
Yay, I hit.
All right. And you hitting armor class or to hit or touch
It's a
attack?
touch. It's touch.
Touch.
All right. So yeah, that's hit.
Yeah, and it does
High
5
damage.
damage.
And you doing a scorching ray or what was that again?
It's just a disrupt
Undead.
undead.
Oh, okay, 5
It's just a disrupt
damage.
undead.
Do we get a save for that?
No.
No, I don't think so. Let me double check, but
Saving
I
throw,
think I
Most
just
spells
no.
got
that
Spell
require
resistance,
such
yes.
Saving throw,
most
no.
spells
Okay.
that require an attack roll don't also have a save. A couple do, but not many.
All right. So no
Mostly
save is
only
all
the
I
instant
I,
kill
I
ones
heard.
will have both.
All right. All right. No save it is then. All right. Well, we got zombie. He is gonna do an attack on Mr. Cobalt, and hopefully I can roll really good. Pow. Yes. God damn it! I rolled
Ow!
shitty on my damage though.
That's brutal.
Shit.
Good thing Great
Okay,
Clubs
that
don't
one
threaten on
stung.
19s.
God damn it! I wish I'd have rolled better on that one. Oh well. All right. So you do take 17 damage, and Cobalt, you got smacked by the ogre zombie.
that was painful. I'm sorry you had to go
That
through that.
Yeah, it was.
And
I'm
no, I should
bloodied
have
now.
rolled
that
better.
that, that hurt to
That
watch.
sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you were in so much health problems. I would have come and helped you on my turn.
I
No,
wasn't
Healing belts
I
are
until
think
back
he's
up
after.
for
high. I
today.
think he's high. You think he's fine. He's
No,
already
he
Yeah,
used.
I
wasn't
can
in
take
trouble until he
I
got
can
hit.
take one more hit like that before I'll be in danger of getting down. The next
Okay,
I
game.
can take
good.
like 3
Well,
hits like that.
just remember you've already
So we just
used
need to kill this thing fast.
you already used your
Exactly.
healing belt. All right. Well,
I have not used my
That was
healing belt
before we
today.
slept. That was before
oh,
we
that's right. You
slept.
slept. Yeah, that's right. All right. Well,
Well,
armor class 15.
uh, all right. I'm feeling the pain, and I want this thing dead fast, so I'm gonna splurge. So here it comes.
Nice attack roll.
I think he's dead.
All right.
That's a lot of damage.
Yes.
28.
You hit armor. Oh, yeah, that's definitely. So that's
27 damage
28,
total.
right? 28.
Or yeah, 28.
Yeah.
I miscalculated.
All right, so I got 28 for that guy. He is dead. All right,
Good.
Yush.
and again, I don't get a save. Is that? I just want to double check that.
No,
All right. So what do we
that's
got
just
here? We've
my
got.
sword is zappy.
All right. So what do we got here? So you guys can calculate that. These guys, by the way, are CR3s. So how many do we have here? 1, 2, and 3. Now the Minotaur, you will not get XP until the adventure's over, or you dispel the command
Or
spell,
we kill him.
or you kill him. That's
Okay,
right.
Okay.
level 4s you get 480, level 3 you get 540, and level 5 you get 450.
All right. You can
Yeah,
type that
We
in.
got
So
480.
yeah, if you
You
can type
said
that
level
in, that
fours
would
did
be
400.
good.
Level 4s did
Level
480,
4s,
right?
yeah, I'll do it. I'll type it in.
Okay, so that's 30. So that goes up to 70.
Oh boy.
Nice. I only need 3,000 to level.
All
I
right.
need just under 3,000 to level.
I need 3,400. I think.
I'm basically at 7,040 experience.
Well, I'm at
6,600.
12,093 and I need about 3,000 to level.
Shut up.
I want that level. I want it so much.
All right. Well,
You want
since
level
I know that
6.
you guys know what you're doing, then well, see how it goes. All right. All right. As far as
All
what
right, I
else?
am going to, after that fight, I'm going to use this thing once on me. Huh?
I never took any damage.
Well, you guys planned it out fairly well. I mean, you took care of that Minotaur. That was going to be a little bit of a fight, but that's worked out
All right, I'm
okay
going
for
to
you
use
guys.
second charge on myself.
Would have been better if we fought him one at a time.
Well, he kind of he
Jeez, I'm
probably
getting shit rolls
yeah
today.
he could have hurt somebody actually. I mean, you saw
He
what
really
the ogre
could.
did. I mean,
Yeah,
Well, no. She's saying we should have taken the ogres one at a time.
oh, I see what you're saying. Well, you guys were
But
making a
yeah,
Broder,
shitload of noise, by the way.
Yeah, we
Broder
still
got
did
kind
fine.
of
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Broder's running around in breastplate and carrying 2 big clanky weapons. I don't
Yeah.
think
yeah.
it would have been
Sneakiness
Well,
really
stealthy
is.
or
actually,
what.
I don't
Sneakiness
want to
really.
give any kind of well.
Also,
Actually,
out of game, zombies have life sense.
That's
yeah.
No,
true.
they don't.
No, they don't. Life Sense is
Oh wait, no,
some.
that's skeletons.
No, they don't.
They don't either. Life Sense is a special, extraordinary power.
I'm not
Hey,
sure what
It's
that
Life.
is.
hey,
It just basically it means that even skeletons, because they don't have eyes, can see living things within 30 feet if
I
they have
was
line
No,
of
gonna
they
sight.
can't.
Oh, I think what you're saying. Well, Life Sense is actually an extraordinary power,
Oh yeah.
but
But
They
they
have dark
technically
vision out to
sense the life
60.
of
I'm trying to
others.
yeah.
decide whether or not I want to spin my
No, they
last card
don't.
right now.
If you're invisible and you're
like
within
I
60 feet
like
of
I
a
said,
skeleton,
I
it
still
cannot
have
see
mine
you.
fully charged.
That is
If you
correct.
want me
Yeah.
to use it, I can help. I can help you.
Yeah.
We
They
have
all.
3
He's
belts
right.
here.
Yeah, he's right. They only
We
have
have
Wraiths
like
like
have
3
life
healing
sense.
belts.
Life Sense. Yes. Well,
Yeah, life
Uh,
sense.
you
All
Not
rolled
right.
life sight.
you rolled your religion, so I'm not gonna
Yeah,
say anything
All
about
right.
that.
you
all
take.
right, I'll take that
Then I will
charge.
help.
You're gonna.
Actually,
Only
Wait,
dread
wait.
wraiths have life sense.
well, there you go.
Willingham's going ahead.
Excuse me.
Okay.
He's going ahead.
All right, that is plenty. I don't need any more.
All right. All
I'm
Cool.
right.
6 away from max.
Broder's gonna
Who
look around
else
the
is
corner.
down?
No, I think aside from you, we're pretty much in good shape.
Ooh,
Let's go
there's
Did
something
eat.
Freda
here.
There's a
take any
kitchen
hits?
in there. Guys, there's a kitchen in there. Let's go eat.
Is
Woo,
that giant
sweet.
rat actually there? Is that a rodent of unusual size?
It's a dead rodent. And it's a
Ugh.
dire rodent. Dire rats.
Okay,
Dead dire rat.
let's be real here. What on earth are a bunch of undead needing with a kitchen?
Well, you guys
Let's
are
eat.
in a crypt
It's an
area.
old monastery.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's a yeah. You could say that.
Are
I
these
want
I
to cook
take it
that
as being
rat.
Freda,
super
did you
well
take any
stocked.
hits?
Yeah.
Well,
Does the stuff look like it's actually still fairly intact and usable?
No, no. It's basically decayed. It's the food is rotten. The flour is
Oh,
pretty
that's sad.
bad. Everything is pretty much
Ugh.
okay.
bad, guys. So the food is
I'm
just
gonna cook the rat.
yeah.
That's pretty
Ew.
If you
depressing.
wanna,
Ugh.
if you
All
want the
right,
rat,
I
he's
burnt
gonna
the
go
rat.
scout
it's a
around.
dire. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's gonna
not
go
even gonna
scout
waste my
around.
time with that. Let's go.
Yeah. All right.
I
So
found there's a door over here.
Yeah, there is.
I did not take any damage. The
all
men's
right.
zombie
Yeah,
took damage, but I don't think we really care about healing him.
What am I
No.
seeing here exactly over here?
Uh, those are barrels as well as rotting food and what looks to
Okay.
be yeah. So barrels, rotten food. Oops.
Okay. Okay,
And
that's not good.
and then that
That's
guy.
not those aren't good. That's not good.
come on,
Ooh,
Elfie,
there's
pick up
more
the
stuff.
pace or we'll leave you behind.
Is there
How
stuff
Stuff
So
about
over
behind
more
us?
here.
of more of those Bane guard things are over that way.
Yeah, but right down
Oh.
here,
What way?
one of the other ways,
Are you guys
where the
just gonna
first ogre
Brother?
go?
came from.
I mean,
Brother,
I
did
can
you take
look,
any
but we
hits?
can just go.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't think.
I see multiple locations, and I'm not feeling comfortable after fighting all those ogres. I want to know what's coming up. I may be
Yeah,
stupid, but I'm not stupid.
stupid.
But did you take hits, Freda?
I take hits.
Oh yeah, this
If
is
they
like
hit
the
me.
wine place that I was telling you about that looks kind of like a tavern.
Yeah, the caskets are
So
one of
you
those
do need healing.
huge ton,
No.
well, huge gallon. You know those wineries that have those caskets that are about fucking 10 feet
Hey,
in
hey, what's
height.
this? Is this just a beer bottle?
Yes, it's basically a bottle. Yes,
Oh, I thought it was like something else.
So
Okay,
there's
what's
just
all this stuff
alcohol
here?
over the place.
alcohol,
Are
which
there
is
are
pretty
there
damn old.
taps?
Hey, taps, no
Hey,
taps. These are all
Hey,
jug wines or jugs. All these are jugs.
well, you know what
hold
the
on.
thing is? Some alcohol gets better with age.
Yeah, you can you can get as much alcohol as you want. Some of these they
I'm
do.
popping
Yeah,
one and smelling it.
they look.
What?
I don't. Do you actually have what would that be? Knowledge.
I don't think
Knowledge.
that would be a knowledge. That'd be more like cooking or something.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably
Probably
Professional.
be craft.
Cooking.
hold on.
Perhaps some sort of mercantile
Yeah,
skill.
these are all crates, by the way. If you want to look
Hold
inside the
Or
on.
crates.
craft
Could
brewery.
I
Yeah, I was gonna say
could
I'd
I
like to
could I
look around this room.
hold on?
Yeah.
Could I
Okay.
use craft outfit
Yeah,
to
I'll
see the
help her out with
composition of
that.
this stuff?
All right. All right. So this is what you guys find
Yeah, I
now.
probably could. I'd say.
Now I basically you guys have you have mage, so I'm just gonna say technically I will fix that. What the hell is that? Why is it doing that? Oh, wait a minute. Sorry about that.
Is this our loot?
That is a loot, but it didn't
That's
come
a
out
lot of
right.
loot.
That didn't come out right,
I
guys. Let me ixnay that because it shouldn't
All
have.
of that. Okay.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
don't know why it's separating everything. That's the thing. I wanted to be
There's
one.
some sort of limit on how long a
Oh
single
shit.
It's
post can
because you
be.
can only do so many links, so many
Oh,
lines in a
okay.
message. It's all one thing. It's just because that's how it handles.
Oh,
What
okay.
you can do is you can make a handout and put it all in the handout.
Yeah, you know what? I was
lockpick.
about
Oh,
to do the same thing.
those things
Yeah.
would have been useful a lot earlier, don't you think?
All right, here's the thing. I know that you guys have a mage, so you can identify. So I'll just do that. All right, so basically,
Also, we
if
still have that thingy majigger, the
what's
monocle
a
for the
Do
other
it.
guy.
oh, you
I
have the
probably
monocle.
tossed
Artificer's
it
monocle.
because he
Oh,
was
good, good,
being
good. I
helpful.
forgot about that.
Yeah,
Well, if you
that
have
definitely
that,
helps.
this is gonna pretty much going to tell you everything. I just didn't really want to tell you unless you had that, which you do. So, by the way, here is the loot. And if you go to handouts, you will see something that says treasure 012716. So everybody can look through that. Make sure I have everybody. Oh,
I don't
actually,
see that.
okay,
I
Yeah,
there
do
you
I
not
go.
know.
either.
All right, there you go.
Where is it?
How's that? How's that?
Now I do.
There
Wait,
it is.
I don't see
treasure.
it,
There it is. I
but
can
I
see
might
that.
be too
It's
tired
based
to find
on 4 to
anything.
22, and
All the
it's
way at the
just based
bottom.
on they did something.
Oh, there it is.
All right, so you
422,
guys,
you said?
uh,
12716.
Oh,
that's
there we
today's
go.
Basically
date.
Sorry.
Yeah.
today's date.
All right, so you
Got
Oh, a
it.
guys,
feather
I'm
token.
sorry.
all right, so you have all that good
Oh
stuff.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Here, the only problem you
I still
have
have a couple
is
use
if
that
you
left.
have a hard on for the wraith, you have to find them. I'm gonna take a whiz. I'll be back. You guys can talk about
Um,
So,
who's getting what.
yo,
do gems sell for their
um,
full value? I thought they did because they
If you
sometimes
roll
break
good
bits
it
or
enough.
de
something.
yeah, it depends on how good you speak. So
Also,
there's
Greta's gonna grab a
three
couple
wizards
jugs.
here. There are three wizards here. So and only two wizard usable scrolls. Speak with plants, I think, is druid. I don't think
Druid.
sorcerers can use
I already
that.
have
Slash
some in
ranger.
Monster 1. And actually, if you want some in Monster 1, I can just let you copy it out of my spellbook for no cost. It'll just cost
Yeah,
you the
actually,
ink
Yeah,
that you need.
we can trade
Okay.
We can trade spells from our books.
yeah.
Yeah.
You two can do that. I literally have no use for that spell.
I already have some in Monster
Uh,
1, so not a big deal.
all right. Well,
Well,
I
no,
Yeah,
no.
mean, I'll take.
if
They're
you don't
share.
have the
They're
spell, you might as well put it into your book if you can, because
Yeah, that's what I was about to say though. But if you copy it from a scroll, the scroll disappears. Whereas if you copy it from somebody else's book, the
yeah.
book
It actually doesn't.
it remains. It doesn't disappear. Like nothing bad happens to the thing. So
I don't believe
if
scrolls get consumed if you copy them
yes, they do.
yeah, they
into a
do.
Because
spell.
you're
They
basically
do.
transferring its magic into your book.
I
And it
will
also
double check.
costs you. it also costs you 100 gold per level to do it. So basically, if you buy a scroll and then if you buy like a third level scroll, if you buy like a second level scroll for like 350 or something like that, I can't remember what the price is for second level scrolls.
I think
And
that's
then
not
you
bad.
copy it into your book. It also costs you $200, so it'll end up costing you like 350 gold to copy a spell into your book or something like that.
Like
Oh,
A
not too
ninth
bad.
4,500
level spell will,
for a first level spell.
yeah,
Ninth level spell will
for
cost you a
ninth level
couple
spells,
thousand.
yeah, it'll
Yeah.
cost you 900 plus the spell itself, right? 900
That's why
for
you
just
want to get a
copying it into your
blessed
book.
book. Blessed book lets you copy spells.
Yeah,
into
I had
the,
actually forgotten about that. I think we
What?
still
Oh,
have
in-
more charges of one of those
What?
from
Yeah.
before.
It's
I've
12k
never
though.
heard of this item.
It's really
Read
Okay,
good.
Bacob's
You
that's
should
What?
look it
What
awesome
is
up.
though.
It should be on the SRK.
The Keogtom's
what
ointment.
item?
It gives you 1,000 pages that don't cost any ink to copy onto.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, but it's a
I'm always
magical
Yeah,
item.
if
keeping
you can
track of my
afford it.
pages. I'm always keeping track of my pages because you only have 100 pages, right? And each spell level takes up 1 page.
It's 1 page
And then
per
you
spell
need a new
level.
book. Yeah, each spell level. That's what I said. Takes 1 page.
All right, who's getting
Each
good?
Yeah,
spell level.
that's kind of why that's kind of honestly why I'm more than content with just using the spells that I get each spell level for free.
I mean, I'm more concerned about how they managed to pack 1,000 pages into this 1-inch thick book, but whatever.
Well,
It's
because
Magic.
it's
it's called
magical.
dimensional space.
Keep in
It's
mind,
pretty
it's also
awesome.
called Bacob's Blessed Book, and Bacob is the god of magic. So if he's
So,
blessed the book, it could do things
That's
you
actually
never
not
thought
correct
you
in
could.
Faerun. In Faerun,
Yeah,
Bokob is the
in
god of
faith.
wizards, and Mishra is the god of magic.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
Wizards,
say.
magic, close enough.
Yeah, that's what they.
It is
Mishra is the
different
god of
because
magic.
Mishra actually maintains the integrity of the underlying mechanics of magic in
but
Faerun.
She's basically the maintainer of the weave.
she is the
Yes.
weave. She absorbed herself into the weave. That's why she's considered dead magic because she's dead. She's the weave now. She is the weave.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think at
read
the
it
point in
just
time that we were playing in.
No, you guys are in
Well, yeah, but
1375.
depends.
what she's saying is Bacob is more of a specialized god of magic,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But as
whereas
far as I
Mistra
care,
is the mysticism of the magic.
Yeah, which
Yes.
is so it
yeah,
kind of has to beg
well,
the
as far
wonder,
as I give a
why is
shit
it
as
that
a character that does not do religion, Bacob is magic god. I don't care past that. He does magic shit.
Well,
They're
I mean,
different
the
types
default
of
setting,
magic.
Bokob is pretty
Yeah,
much
well,
the
see,
god.
unfortunately, in Silvery Moon, before you can be enlisted in any of the magic academies, you basically do have to pay homage to Mistra.
Yeah, because she is the goddess of
I
magic.
come from the middle of nowhere.
well, you can get as technical as you want with it if you want to role play it, but it's really not going to come into play unless you are interested in stuff like that. You guys
Well,
can
technically,
say,
Bacob's Blessed Book came about because it is the default. It could be, if we were playing Faerun, you could say Mistra's Blessed Book.
oh, yeah,
Well, I
But
think
it's just the
Bokob
fact
does
that it's
exist in Faerun.
BBB.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
even
no,
know
we're just
what.
saying
All
that
right,
it's just the fact that it went
I will
BBB.
hold on to the Keogtom's ointments
That's fine.
because I already had one from earlier, so I'm just gonna hold
So
on to
one
So,
thing
both of
kind
them
of
now.
Just
the
add
one thing is
charges.
the one thing as I
Yeah.
found interesting, and I know we don't really care much about alignments on here. It seems
I'm
that more good aligned spellcasters seems to revere Mistra, while more indifferent spellcasters seems to be more inclined to Bakab. That's just how I see it.
Well, the thing is, mages, it doesn't really matter if you're evil or good. I mean, it's not like a priest class. So you
I
could
guess.
Exactly.
worship,
Yeah,
you
we
could
ain't no
worship,
divine shit.
yeah, you could worship
has
Mistra and be an asshole. So,
has anybody
That
found the Eye of Charming? Because I can't find it.
I found the Art of Charming. It basically allows you to cast Charm Person.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's awesome.
Once per day.
That's
are you
fucking
sure about that?
great.
Because those are 56k.
Charm person at will. Yeah, I just found it. Yeah.
Eyes of Charming.
Whoa!
Yeah, I have a
Holy!
weapon that costs a buttload of money. I don't think.
I just checked. How the hell did we run into something that's worth 56,000 gold?
I am, it chimes in with the story, guys. I'm pretty generous when it comes to So I don't feel bad if somebody dies. I said, look, man, you had this, that, and the other, and you didn't choose to use it. You're a bad player. You need to die. So that's
Ow.
I
Question: do we
enjoy.
only have one, or do we have a full pair?
full pair of Vice of Charming.
Yes. Is
Uh,
it full, or is it just one?
it's just one. Well,
So
I mean,
just
actually,
I'm
one
for
eye.
selling
I'll
these and
uh,
splitting the
It's one
profits.
item.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
let me ask the great Gary Gygax if you have one or two. If you have one, it's a no. If you have two, it's a yes. All right. He says no.
So it's only a one, which is
A
still,
one, yeah,
that's
it's only one.
still like
It says Eyes of
2,800.
Charming though. It says Eyes of Charming.
Well, they
Not.
asked
It doesn't
me.
say Eye of Charming.
The item
You
is
should,
it's a
It's a
pair
But it
of
single
still says
glasses.
item.
pair.
it's a single item.
Well, it says
It's
here
not
the
like
Hold
a.
on.
crystal lenses. No, I say it's two, by the way. I don't. I mean, I'm looking at the description, and it says two crystal
Yeah, these
lenses.
two lenses, but it also says if they only have one lens,
Oh yeah, no, they have
Meaning
two.
you,
introduced to a DC 10.
meaning you can
Yeah,
choose
let's go
It's
to.
a
with.
full pair of glasses.
Yeah, let's just go with that.
We'll just say they're
Okay.
glasses.
Yeah, let's just
Yeah,
go with that.
say that. And even seriously, am I the only one that thinks that these things are better off turned into gold rather than keeping them around?
Yeah, you guys can do
No.
whatever
I
you
mean, I
want.
Yeah,
can
well,
cast Charm Person at a
we
DC
can
higher
use
than
it
16.
anytime. We can use it until we get back to town, but then yeah, we're probably gonna sell it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that
But
seems
here's
we
the
we
thing,
There's a
need
we're
the
sword I
money.
we're
picked up earlier.
Hey, by the way, is this a new thing with Roll20? Because every time you hit space, it used to not do that. It used to have the complete. It used to have everything without the spaces.
What's
I didn't
where?
notice that. Yeah.
Oh, Darkwood Buckler? I don't think that has any arcane spell failure, does it?
I no, I don't think so. In fact, I think I got. In fact, I think I got. Think
The
I got one
buckler
on
made
me.
of darkwood. I don't know what darkwood does offhand.
I believe it reduces arcane
Yeah.
spell failure.
I yeah, I didn't I always thought it let you do maybe about 10 spaces before it gave you that line. I'm
Dark
trying to
wood. This rare magic wood is as hard as normal wood, but very light. The armor check penalty of a dark wood shield is lessened by 2. And yeah, you're thinking of the one you're thinking of is Giftcraft.
Darkwood, I
No,
think
that's an
the ma-
armor template in the Dungeon Master Guide or something.
yeah, it's Darkwood is just a type of material, guys. So,
yeah.
Okay.
I
It's
like
not the
to
actual. It's you're thinking of the Duskwood shield.
yeah,
I might
Darkwood
be.
There
is
is a Duskwood shield that basically allows you to basically you gain cover as if you were in a shadow.
All right. Do you guys want to finish exploring this level so that we can find this thing and so that we can be done?
yeah,
Sure.
That
Yeah.
sounds like a good.
you just
Yeah,
have to find the something's
So
going on with
somebody who has a
Roll20.
good carrying capacity should carry this shit. This shit we just found
Greta,
because we haven't split that
Greta,
up
we're talking
yet.
to you.
Nope, nothing
I
down
don't
there.
think any of this stuff is too heavy.
You know what? Let's use the Minotaur.
I'm literally at the bare maximum of my carrying
Like we
capacity. I
said,
can't
we have a
carry.
pack
If you
mule.
drop a feather, if you drop up a feather on me, I will stop being able to carry shit.
You are not 626, okay?
Yeah, we've got scrolls, some gems, some feather. The
Yeah,
only
but
thing
here's
really
the
heavy
thing.
in here
Like I
is the hand
said,
axe.
here's the thing.
That's
Here's
it.
the thing. We
That's it
have
for
a
weapons.
pack bowl.
We do, but I don't want to put stuff on the Minotaur because if it's probably going to go down first, and it's also slow. So I don't
Yes,
want a
but if we
Exactly.
give
warlord
it
to
the
be
bag
dead
to
to the
hold
Minotaur.
and then it drops the bag, then goes into combat, we'll be fine.
I guess.
Are we all at decent health? I forgot to ask.
yeah, I
Yes.
already did that.
I pretty
I'm
much have
fine.
full health.
We have like 3 healing belts in this group, so we're fine.
The Minotaur is not,
And
but
then we also
those
have
don't work on him
8
anyway. I
usage.
don't think.
We also have 8 doses of Keogtom's ointment.
And I'm picking up my
Yeah, but
greatsword
that
as we
stuff
come by.
can't that stuff cure like diseases and shit like that?
Yeah,
Poisons.
So shouldn't like we save that? Do
Wait,
dude.
not there?
Willingham went that way. There's those skeleton dudes that blink out of existence.
Yeah, well, it's
What?
either
Rain
there or the
guards.
other place.
Either
They're
way
two
we're going against
places.
them, but either way we're
Wait,
going
what?
against them, but There's
just send them
there
to
those
Turin.
skeleton dudes that blink out of existence. They're in both places, so we're gonna have to do them, whenever we want. There's 2 of them over there.
Check out the
Okay,
other
here's the
weapon I
question.
picked up earlier in this dungeon.
So we're gonna have to fight
They're-
them no matter what.
You said that
Well,
they were
not
intelligent,
really.
right?
You don't.
You said that they
They
were
They
are.
have brilliant
intelligent.
energy? That's the thing
Not-
I have.
As intelligent as the
So-
average person, but they're smart enough to strategize a little.
So they're not going to be stupid enough to follow a bird flapping around and squawking.
No.
Probably
Mm.
not.
No,
Well, the average human has a 10 intelligence, and their intelligence is 9. They're not. They're basically like, I don't know.
slightly
Just
stupid.
They're a
under
little
average.
slow. That's all.
They're a little slow,
Actually,
yeah.
not even that. A little slow is
They're
like
the average voter
6.
in America.
They'd still
Yeah.
be in your grade. They'd
No,
just
they're
be the
like,
one in your grade that gets like, 40s and
No.
50s and just barely passes.
No, they're like Hillary Clinton voters. They're
Okay, now here's
I
the
mean,
question.
that's,
How intelligent are Trump voters?
Well, he's gonna win, so it doesn't really matter how. We voted for Bush, and he's a fucking idiot. So
Yeah, but
don't be
Bush
surprised.
didn't promote that he's against, immigrants.
Yep. Voting
Well,
for Trump, I just
I
consider it
think
cutting out the middleman.
look. He only said that temporarily because they're going ape shit here in the U.S. All right, well, let's not get into politics. Let's try to
Can we not
find
talk
the
about
rape.
politics right now? As much as I love to talk about this, this is not the time.
Well, there's a rape that is, somewhere
Somewhere.
around here, and you guys haven't found him yet.
Screw it.
How long does magic weapon last? I don't think that long.
I'd say
Uh,
it's past the Minotaur, to be honest. That's my bet, that it's past the Minotaur.
Oh, it's
The
only 1
Wraith?
minute.
That it's past where the Minotaur was in the room. Because I told you it had that big old altar in the middle.
Oh yeah, could have been using it as a body guard.
yeah.
There's
So if we have to fight these things, I think
there's
it might be
secret
that
rooms
room.
Who has the
there's a
spell?
lot of
Does
secret
anybody have the
rooms in
spell
D&D.
Detect Undead?
There's secret rooms in
I do
D&D.
not know.
There's a lot of secret rooms in D&D.
You don't have a cleric, sadly.
Oh, I am an elf. We are elves. So if either of the 2 of us pass by within 5 foot of a secret door, we get a search check as if we're actively looking for it.
Yes,
This is
and
true.
yes,
And he
the
has been
DC.
talking. He does pay attention to that.
All right, and
Yeah.
the DC for a search check on a secret door is 20. An elf gets a +2. She would have to roll an 18.
I actually have a 7 in search. It's as if you're actively looking for it. So my search is 7.
All right. Well, that's
I have
true.
6.
So just tell
But
me where
you
you're
s-
searching. And by the way, the way searching works in my game, because I don't want to take up the whole game time trying to
Yeah.
search,
Yeah.
a section for a trap. Basically, everything in this yellow area is you search. Everything in the yellow area is a search. So
Okay.
you don't have to do every 5 feet. You can just say, okay, I'm doing a search. Okay, where are you
every
doing a
20
search at?
feet.
Yeah, it's like, okay,
Okay.
everything in the yellow you searched, and therefore, say for
All right,
example,
cool.
let's just say the secret door was over here.
We're
To be
only really
honest-
Yeah.
referring to the
To be
elven
honest-
racial effect that's 5 feet away from them passively.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Passively.
Passively.
If you're
Passively, yeah.
actively searching, that's different.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
when it's passively, we get it's as if we're actively searching. That's the thing. It's like weird. It's
So
weirdly
what would
phrased.
be you? So you would get the 7, right? For you, it would be a 7, or what?
Yeah,
Plus
for him,
7.
and
Yeah,
I
full
believe it
D20
would
plus
be.
7
I'm
would
gonna
be what it
guess
would.
that Calris's is an 8 because he has a 6 intelligence and he gets a +2 for being an elf. So I'm gonna guess his is an 8, but he might put ranks into it for all I know.
I haven't put ranks
If
into
you
it.
are close within a secret door, I will say make a spot check or a search
Okay,
check,
thank you.
and that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, so from here, I see these things.
Yeah, yeah. And
Are
they
we
see
gonna
you.
do this?
All right.
Yep.
Pretty much all
Let's
my
do
skill
it.
ranks are in knowledge
Sure,
skills.
let's do it. Yeah, me too.
And
What do we see? What do we see? I'm not
I
seeing
split
anything.
them up so I have at least 2 ranks in
Vanguard here.
knowledge.
I
I
call them
don't.
bone bags.
My
Bone
primary
bag
I
here.
I put
Bone bag
5
here.
into one, and then I start another one, so that I have it +10 in all of them, and then I put except for Arcana, which I always keep at max.
Yeah, I figure it's kind of out of character for somebody who studies magic to not have good ranks in Arcana.
Yeah, me
Kind
too.
of goofy.
um,
So we got the bone
Oh,
things
sorry,
on the
roll.
left and right branch here.
Yep. And I know where I'm going.
Who?
Yeah, this is literally like the contest between a standard wizard and a wizard like me. She's more of a bookworm. I kind of like actively get out and learn shit.
You're more of a sorcerer wizard.
A sorcerer wizard. Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
No. Sorcerer's mentality. Like, you just can't live on books.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
pretty much me.
hey, hey! Wizards do it by the book.
Then
Yeah,
I guess I'm
dwarves
Yeah,
do
not.
it
by
from
the book's
behind. What's your
boring.
point?
Screw that.
Yeah, then I guess I'm not your
Which
standard
book? The
Give me a
wizard.
nice
Kama Sutra?
sword in my hand.
Somebody's not on the initiative roll.
Oh,
Uh,
sorry.
Yeah.
That's me. I didn't notice. I'm
uh-oh.
sorry. I'm tired as fuck.
Yeah, we're almost done. We just it's just this encounter and find the wraith. That's it. All right. So initiative time, and
Uh,
that's
I
Oh,
hate roll 20.
Kelris.
Karis.
I I hate roll
That
20 so
improved
much.
initiative, putting in work, baby.
All right. So Kel, you can go
I don't
because
see
I think I
shit.
know what my level 6 feat is.
oh yeah, you're way back there. You
Great
can
There.
cleave.
you can move forward or take your
Finally.
time. So what are
My
you doing?
initiative's up now, by the way.
All right.
I'll move over to
60.
here.
So all
It
right.
still
Oh,
puts
I
you in
see
My
it.
him
level
now.
6 feat is flight. I'm gonna start flying at level 6.
All right. So you moved, and that's it, I would assume.
I'm tempted to cast shield on myself because I know these guys use magic missile. And that
You
makes
could
it
Yeah.
use
even
shield on somebody else. Or is it only
No,
personal?
you can't. It's personal.
personal.
Yeah, it's pretty much personal. So
So
yeah,
if I
thanks for
hug
the.
Kelris while he's casting it,
You
Yeah.
guys
That
are
those are
good.
the two
Not
difference
bad.
between shield and mage armor is that shield is personal and shield lasts for less time, but it also blocks magic missile, whereas mage armor can be cast on anybody. It lasts for longer,
but it only
but it
classes
doesn't
force
lack.
effects.
Nope.
Yeah,
It
Yeah, it's a magical force effect, so it negates touch armor.
wait,
No,
what?
it
Like,
stops. It applies to incorporeal touch attacks. That's all it does.
yeah,
Yes, it
incorporeal,
does.
not magic.
Yeah.
That's it for my turn. I think I'm not going to
Okay,
cast
we
that
got
right now.
Brodo. All right,
Just charge. I'm feeling it, dude.
yeah, just kill them, dude. They're not hard to hit.
They might
I
have
have to charge.
bludgeoning DR though. I actually didn't look.
All right, all right,
And
Brodo.
greatsword, of course. My greatsword is always my default weapon.
Sounds good. So hit armor class 13.
Actually, it doesn't look like they have DR.
There's oh by the way, there's an Encarta for the Forgotten Realms, and that is on a you can either go to the Wizard site or it's also in Ruins of Faerun. Ruins
What
of
is it?
Faerun. Ruins of Faerun. Ruins
No,
Faerun.
no.
of
What is the?
Faerun.
What are we looking at in there?
they're Bane guards. Is that the question you have? Bane guards?
No,
Oh
no,
no,
no.
no, no.
What's the
Yeah.
extra thing you said?
What was what I said? No, I'm
Oh no,
sorry.
I
I
was
didn't.
just talking about the Bane Guard. Like I don't think they have DR even though they're skeletal.
Oh yeah, they're the what I meant is there's an Encarta, which is they update. They have an update in the Ruins of
Oh, the
Faerun book.
errata.
Errata, I'm sorry,
Uh,
errata.
okay.
Errata, that's what I meant. All right,
Yeah, I don't have
so
that book.
they do have
Okay.
a DR, and their DR is 5, as you might have already guessed.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. So
Probably
the
bludgeoning.
yeah, exactly. All right, we got 19 that hits for 24, and it's a great
So
sword.
19
So
damage.
19 it is, which is still
That's
good.
still max. That is max
Yeah, that
damage.
thing's almost down.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, we got Vanguard. It's going to do a 5 foot because they're not stupid. And here's a how many do we have here? This guy's gonna move here. He says, all right, I want in on this party too. So we got 4 magic missiles on your ass. 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it!
wow.
Fuck, man. That's some bullshit rolls,
Wait.
man.
All four are firing on me.
Yeah, it's called I'm gonna kill you. All right, so we got. That's why
Okay,
I
I
give
only
you.
see three of them. I only see two of them.
Well, your vision doesn't go as Oh, do you see that now?
Oh, okay. So the other ones, they probably have good vision then.
That's what
Because
you
they're
get
sitting
for
like
Well,
right there.
charging guns
well,
blazing.
for one
Oh,
thing, you
right.
have
I
a
didn't roll
torch
for the
on you.
Minotaur, so he'll just move up to here on my turn.
Alright.
Well,
So,
okay. Never mind. I stand corrected.
alright, so what do we got for damage? 9
Give me a sec.
plus
I've got it
8
here.
plus
52 subtract.
6.
Because I've got my calculator
The
up, so I
Bane
could
Guards
just
should
multiply.
be firing 2 magic missiles each,
Oh yeah,
not 3.
that's right. Is it 2? No, that's in No, that's in the
Unless that was errata.
errata. Yes. Let me give you the page because I'm very transparent and I want you guys to catch me or tell me that if I'm wrong, I will change it. But it is in the ruins of Pharaon. Let me just double check that. See, it's either in the ruins or in the wizards website.
God damn it.
Monsters of Pharaon.
What was it
No,
called?
I'm sorry. It's called the Lost Empires of Pharaon. And let
Oh,
me
I've
just,
got that.
yeah, let me see if they're in there.
Lost
Anyway,
Empire.
you
Okay.
I
can search that. I'm pretty sure that I'm right. I'm actually I'm 99.9% that I'm right. Okay, so that is 33 damage for you, Mr. Abrada. All right, Mr. Or Miss Thea, you are
take
next.
another shot like that, I'm
Oh,
dead.
okay.
Even if I rage.
Oh,
No, it says magic
that's
missile, 1 per 3 rounds, caster level 4th in Lost
in both.
Empires of Pharaoh.
Oh, god damn it. So, let's see. So they only get 2. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right, so we got, so that's -3, -4, and -6. So 33 minus 6 is what?
Well, you know what? I'll just minus
27.
33 and then add 6.
That will work too.
Well, actually, the total, let's see, we'll roll 33 minus 6.
Is 27.
Oh, okay, well, there you go. All right, well,
So
27 it
it's
is
still.
then. I got to fix that guy. All right, I'll
If I had been at full
fix.
health, I could survive I
Well,
could survive 3 of them.
all right, well, they don't get another spell until 1d4 rounds, I think it is.
It's just
Which
3
is,
rounds.
oh, the 3. All right, it's 3 rounds. All right,
I
we
got the
got,
monster rancher open.
oh, cool. All right, we got Theo. You did what again?
Oh, I just moved, right? I just moved, but I don't know if
So
I should
yeah,
attack or cast shield.
so
I guess
yeah.
I
Did
I
will.
anybody?
say shield.
I say
Yeah.
I'm
shield.
gonna
Go
cast
shield.
shield.
You know,
I'm gonna
because
cast
you
shield
saw
on
the magic
myself.
missiles flying
Oh,
at
yeah, it is
me.
Vanguard. Oh, so you
Yeah.
did find it. It's on 162 on the lost. 162.
Actually,
Yeah, it's
All
a
right.
on
shield is.
162 and 163.
All right. Good. Good. All right. Well, then I'm wrong
What?
then. Cool.
I'm just gonna cast shield, and that's my turn.
Well,
All right.
if you have your bird land on, if your bird is within 5 feet of you, they can benefit from shield as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, share spells.
Okay, just
He
letting you
he's
know.
got
Wasn't
he's
sure.
got it going. He's like we're moving together. We're grouped. I love
You know, I
him.
almost want to build a wilder barbarian.
He is my
Wilder
best
Okay, my
friend.
Slayer.
turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Ooh, psionic
We
Okay.
should go
barbarian.
Bear Warrior. Bear Warrior's awesome.
15
Yeah, but
Bear
I'm
there.
Warrior
Why
is
don't
hilarious.
Why not just go
It's
all
the
damage and go
best.
lion totem? Go lion totem barbarian.
Oh, you know what I enjoyed? I enjoyed Rare
Ah,
Touched Master to become a werebear for like plus 30 strength. It was stupid
Oh
as
yeah,
hell.
that's
Greensword.
great.
that's all I can do with one
I just
movement.
like Bear Warrior
I
because I just love the idea that you get
will.
so angry that you turn into a bear.
Okay. You must be strong, like Bet.
Uh,
You must be swift, like Bet. You must be precise, like Bet.
No, caster level 6, bro.
You must be
Uh,
sick.
I'm
I
going
think somebody
to.
put together a build that had like 6 different ways of turning into a bear, and they all work differently.
hey, guy. Caster level 6 for this Bane, bro. Let me just
I'm
double
looking
check.
at it in Lost Empires of Faerun. It says caster level 4.
Oh shit, yeah.
Unless,
You know what? I was looking at the guy underneath him, which is a dire guard. That's
yeah,
how
the
I
Dire
fucked up.
Guard's stronger.
Yeah, okay. That's why I fucked up.
Fire
All right.
guards, I'd be running away.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, we
Yeah,
got
Cobalt moved.
yeah, Cobalt moved, and then what else did you do?
I am going to. ready an action to attempt to attack a Bane guard if it gets in melee range of me.
All
So
right.
he's basically holding back and waiting letting the Minotaur do his job.
Gotcha. All right.
Send the
Mask.
More
Minotaur
like I want to
down.
be able to attack it if it gets in range.
Yeah, mask. Oh yeah, go ahead and knock it
If
out.
I take a second move, I can't hit anything this turn.
Massacre.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. I know exactly what I'm
Wait,
gonna do.
no. Oh.
Cast shield myself. Let's just get a fucking bulwark going on around here.
Sure, yeah.
Might as well.
Move around here, and by the way, this kind of increases my effective AC to
Oh
yeah,
shit.
and that's my turn.
All right. So the
And
blink
here's the
is
thing, though.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
That shield only counts if they target you.
Huh?
You know what? I forgot
If
the
they
blink.
target anybody behind you, they still hit.
Yeah, I gotta activate
Yeah.
it though. I gotta activate it.
Because magic
Uh,
missile is basically like it'll swerve around somebody to hit that person.
All right.
Yup.
Mhm.
Well, Kel, you are up, sir.
Uh, are any of these things in range of
Minotaur
the?
can
Can the
squeeze through these.
Minotaur move here? Like, can he move up on these two, or is there not enough space?
Yeah,
I'd say
he's got
move down
space.
to
He's
the
got
other ones down
space.
here.
He's got space. Okay.
Got space. Definitely got space.
Oh, and there's one down there.
He
Here,
could
let me
either
look.
charge that one or run up and squeeze past the people and just over there.
Well, technically, the undead can't really charge because they're.
He can either move or attack.
Yeah, he can move
Yeah.
or attack. Yeah, so.
If he's limited to just moving, I'm just gonna put him down by the other two.
Yeah, he's limited to
Stop
movement
them from
only.
getting
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
All right,
Here,
so
let
that's
me-
it for him.
Swivel.
So.
Swivel.
Yeah,
Yes.
Kel.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
swap
Kel.
on
What are
there.
you doing?
So he's limited
I
to
think this
one
other
action
Bane
per
guard's
turn. Is that what
almost
you're saying?
dead.
This
Yeah,
one
There
'cause
is a
he's a
lesser
zombie.
version of charge for when you're only able to take one action a turn.
Oh yeah. You can charge as a standard
But
if you limit
zombies
it
aren't
up to
that
your
smart
speed.
enough to use it.
It's fine. I want him to move down by the other two anyway, so he can.
Well,
kinda,
even
like,
if he did
block
charge,
them
he
off.
wouldn't get the +2 to his attack because the round would be over. He can attack. A person can charge and attack at the same time. So if he's only charging, he wouldn't be able to attack because he's a zombie. See what I'm saying?
Oh.
So that's why it wouldn't really
I think I
matter.
only used one second level spell today, so I still got a couple of those.
You use 2 grease
Yeah, those
Oh,
are
yeah.
firsts.
and control undead. Or sorry,
Yeah, which
command
is a
undead.
second.
All right. So
Oh, you have 4, don't you? Or wait, are you specialized?
No, I'm an elven generalist,
Okay.
all right. So we
so I
got.
get one additional spell slot at my highest level.
Yeah, I'm a focused evoker because I wanted to be a lightning like specialize in lightning.
You want to be the shocker? Can I call you Shucky?
All right, Kel, you done?
You can call me static. I like that.
Yeah, I'll just fire a
Static
crossbow at this
shock?
bolt at this top one.
All right.
Pretty
So
much.
you're
It's taking me
static
too long
shock.
to figure out what to do. I miss. Whatever.
All
I'm
right.
gonna rage.
All right, bro. Rage. Yeah.
Which means, surprisingly, I gain +8 health. For
All
now.
right.
Which you're
8
probably
health
gonna
from
need.
that. Let me just get my bonuses in where they should be.
Yeah, I always hated that about playing a barbarian. My rage ends. I die instantly. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
know. That's so stupid.
All right.
Okay,
These guys are all blinking.
making sure everything's.
That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Oh, no. I'm not on my turn.
Well, you're raging, and
Rage
then
is a free action.
yeah, I'm just
I'm
Yeah.
gonna rage and attack it before it blinks. Before it
All
would
right.
have blinked. So,
All right.
Masochist of Static Shock. Isn't that you?
Okay, that's a
You're the
hit,
one with the lightning spell channeling.
and that is
so
dead.
on that one.
All right. Now they're blinking. All right. Well, Thea. Oh, Thea.
Oh, I'm
Thea.
gonna move out. So I can get a better idea. Oh, there's another one. I didn't even see that. Oh, you're with me. Okay.
There's only
Uh,
one left.
do you want like all the Constitution? Cause like I have Bear's Endurance, so I could give you that if you want.
It could not hurt. It could. not hurt.
Like how? Okay.
It would give me 8 more
So
health.
do you want it? Sure. Okay. Here, Willingham will come deliver it to you, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay, so I gain an extra 4
Because he can
con.
deliver he can deliver touch spells for me.
Which gives me 41 health. Nice. 41 out of
41?
maximum.
Oh, 11. I think you rolled 11. All right. Well, 11 is good. All right. We got Cobalt. What are you doing?
I will. Okay, is that right there a full space?
Uh, it's a. Yeah, you can. Well, you can make it there. Yeah, it's gonna be. You're gonna be pretty much against the wall. Better than that.
So it's not somewhere I'd have to be squeezing.
You would be squeezing at a -4, I think. Yeah, squeezing is a -4. I think it is.
Ugh. All right, I heard there was 4 of them. Where's the 4th one?
Dead.
It's
Well,
over in.
he killed this guy. There's another one up here. And there's 2 down
Yeah, there's
there.
one over there.
Darn you! Darn
So squeezing is
Minotaur, you're in my way.
-4. All right. So what are you doing? What are you doing?
I guess I'll squeeze in there.
All right. -4 for squeeze. The armor class is 13 plus 4 is 17.
Not blinking. Power attacking. -4 to attack for squeezing.
All right. That is damage 2. Is that correct? Damage is 2.
That's 9 damage.
Yeah, 9 minus 5 is 4. Okay, 4. No, actually the 9 is critical.
No,
So
no, no.
Oh wait, no, yeah,
Crit
yeah.
so that's 2. That is
2
correct. 2.
damage.
2 damage. All right. So we got.
So, well, my damage was only 8. Was only a 17 then.
On this guy up
But
here.
yeah, but that's
Yeah.
still, I did a lot.
He only
I
had
did
7 hit points, so you did way more
Oh,
than
okay.
you need to. All right. So we
So
got.
he's like dead.
Yeah, he's like you destroyed him. All right. So we got Cobalt is done. Mass. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh shit! Roll for blinking. There's a 50-50 that you will miss.
Oh,
So roll that 1d100. 51 to
Mm,
90 or 51 to 100 is a hit. So 51 to 100 is
first
what you want to
is
roll.
DC
I remember I
51.
blinked last round. So you do hit, sir. All right. So we got
I do 2 damage. Yay.
yeah, do 2 damage. All right,
Hey, better than nothing.
Mass. Well, probably the Minotaur is probably gonna probably destroy everybody. All right, so Mass, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay, so since that giant lump of rotten hamburger is dealing with that, I'm just gonna move over here.
All right.
I
There's a
pick
dead.
up I pick up the mage and use him as a shield.
Hey, hey!
All right.
I'm kidding.
All
No, because
right.
I've actually had that. I've actually had that happen to me before.
All right. So
Cast all your
Play with some
buffering spells
strange
on the
folks.
wizard. Why?
yeah. All right. What are you up to? What are you up to?
I
That's
got
an
another
interesting
shot at
picture.
this. Might as well use it on
What is that?
this guy. That's only
Yeah. What do
electric
you?
orb again. That's only 5 damage. Lesser electric orb.
I think they're immune to electricity, if I'm not mistaken.
Why don't you just change it to roll once and roll 2d8?
All right.
They're immune to
And I'm
cold,
going
but not
to
electricity.
Not electricity. Okay, good. All right. So what was the total damage?
5.
5. Okay, 5.
Yeah, this
All
thing doesn't
right.
do a lot
Minus
early on.
5. Got it.
gets better.
All right. Kel, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm not sure if grease works on things that are blinking. I'm gonna say probably not. Or I think it has a 50% chance to
50.
work.
It's
That is
50-50.
blinking. That's what it does.
Let me check here.
You know what? I know exactly what I'm going to do on my next turn. It's not going to be as much damage, but it's a better chance of hitting these things.
Let me look at blink real quick.
Blink is they kind of blink off and on. That's why it gives you that 50-50.
Well, no, every turn is when they're blinked, he's trying to find out the full information of it.
Yeah, I'm just looking at how it interacts with spells.
Oh, whether
Individually targeted spells have a 50% chance to fail.
Oh, that's true.
Okay,
So
other
yes.
area spells are okay, I think.
Yeah,
Right.
they're gonna have to do a save for the greasive. That's your
No,
question.
I'm gonna glitter dust. So that's a 10-foot spread by them. They both have to make will saves or be blinded. And then they're outlined and rendered visible.
All right, I rolled pretty
Is that
good on the
something that would
wheels.
affect me?
No, actually not that good.
That's a second level spell, so they fail.
All
And it's
right.
conjuration as well. So they
All
are
right.
blinded for 3 rounds.
All right, blinded. God damn it. Oh well.
Blinded by the light.
They are
Britta.
also rendered visible, so the mischance for blink is only 20%.
That's true. All right, well, Mr. Britta, you are.
Drop my great sword, pull out the glaive, and attack the Vanguard. I don't even have to move.
All right, great.
Because I've got 10-foot reach.
Oh, you didn't move. You dropped your. Yeah, that's right. That's a move. Yeah, you can attack. All right, well, that's a hit.
Well, that's
And
for the Minotaur.
oh, that's from the Minotaur.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
I'm
I
waiting
got you.
until he does. I'm waiting until he resolves his.
All right, well, roll that 20%
Oh,
tile and
wait,
see if
wait,
you
wait, wait, wait.
miss.
Does Blink count as complete incorporeal? Like as a ghost? Or is it
To,
just so much mischance?
I think it's just a mischance because they blink in and out of the ethereal realm, is what I understand. So they're gonna blink in and
Okay.
out, sort of like a strobe light effect, maybe.
Okay.
So we got a
I'm just
20%
asking.
20% chance to miss. So that's 16 after the arm. All right, so still waiting for that 20% chance for the
He
The
Minotaur.
rolled
attack.
43.
Oh,
He rolled
okay.
43%.
Yeah, he definitely hit. Which one do you want to hit? This one?
Yes. He hit the one on the right.
And that's
And I hit this one for. Why is that not max damage?
16. Let me put 16 on this guy.
I only rolled
Minus
9, so
16.
I have a chance of doing 20 damage with the glaive? Holy
All right.
shit, son.
Jesus,
I did 19
nice.
damage.
You
Yay!
you did it. Okay,
And
with the
that's only
day.
with 1d10 versus 2d6. Of course, it's
Oh,
also a
okay.
+1.
So that's
Wait. Why is it
19.
saying weapon enhancement is 2? Oh, it's a +2 weapon. That's right.
Well, you got to break that 50-50 first. Oh, yeah, you did roll that. Sorry about that. All right, so 24 minus 5 is 19. Gotcha.
Wait. What's the damage?
24. Oh,
Okay,
that's.
so 5 weapon damage. +2 for weapon enhance.
Well, I see the 24 there. What are you trying to figure out?
No, I'm just checking, trying to figure out where's the +5 coming from.
Ability.
Oh, you strength maybe?
It's
No, that's
strength,
damage
yeah.
stat.
Well, you rolled a 9, and then the 5 is for your strength, I think, or whatever.
+5 is weapon damage ability,
All right.
which for a glaive would be strength.
All right, I'm gonna put
Or
19
that
on
might
that
be a
guy.
two-handed weapon, in which case it would be strength and a half.
No, that's if you're using
Oh,
a
actually, no,
medium.
that 5? That wasn't strength and a half. That was only using strength.
Well, again,
So it should be an extra 2.
you
So
only
it should
get
be an
a
extra 2
one and a
damage.
half for a weapon that's designed to
Yeah, and a
be
glaive is a two-handed weapon.
yes, but you don't get strength damage for a glaive. You get strength damage one and a half for a short sword being used with two hands.
Or
So
something like a greatsword being used, because a greatsword is a two-handed weapon,
yeah, but that
All,
and it says
All
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 two-handed
two-handed
weapons
two-handed
get strength and a
weapons.
half, even if they're
Yeah,
designed for
all
two-handed
two-handed
weaponry.
weapons are strength
because
and
you
a
get
half.
both strength of both arms, so it should be an extra 2 damage. My bad.
I don't. I will have to look that up because I only thought that it
It's in
applied
the.
to short weapons.
I'll tell you where it is. I'll get the page.
All right, so I'll put another -2 on that guy. Okay, great. All right, so we got
Let's.
this guy.
Why are you
He.
using that site? You should be using the D20 SRD.
All right. Okay, he's gonna do a 5 foot, and then he's gonna attack Berto. So here's my full round, and I guess I hit you
No,
with one
that wasn't a
claw.
SRD page.
All right, so I think it hits you with one claw, which is 6 damage. All right, and these two guys here are blinded. So let me put the blinded thing on them, and then let me attack twice.
If you want the actual page, it's 113 in the player's handbook.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I usually just watch the videos later. All right. So we got two attacks, 50-50 to hit. Here's
Oh,
my.
there it is. Weapon sizes. Yeah. Two hands are required to use two-handed melee weapon effectively. Apply 1.5 times strength.
Oh, okay, great. All right,
A longsword is
16.
a
Oh,
versatile
they
weapon
miss
where it can
all
do
of them.
both.
So 13 misses. Oh, 18 misses as well because I'm at a -4. All right, so all of that misses. All right. Well, we
So they
got
also.
Thea. Thea.
So if a one-handed
Oh,
weapon is used with two hands, it also counts. Light
okay.
weapons cannot be used with two hands.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
um or cast orb of fire on
Yeah,
which
the
guy looks the
wikis.
best off?
They both. Well, this guy looks really bad. Well, I don't know if you can really tell from but this guy looks worse. I mean, he's got chipped femurs and some of
He's got like
his.
axe.
Yeah,
He's got his bones have been
yeah. They've
slashed.
so his breastplate, his ribs are
All
practically
right.
gone, as
So then
opposed
I'll
to
I'll
this
do
guy.
I'll do that guy so that the Minotaur doesn't have to waste his time finishing him off, hopefully. If I do something right for once.
All right. Well, you've been scouting, which helped a lot. So,
That's
That's true. The
helpful. I do
SRD
that
can be
well.
adjusted.
uh, all right.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Go ahead and that's what
That's a
uh,
touch.
a touch. Oh, what do
And
you
it's an
act?
orb of fire. It's an orb of fire lesser.
Oh, okay, 10 is touch, and it's overfire. You go ahead. All right. So yeah, give me the damage because that hits. Touch is
Yeah,
10.
but SRD, that's system reference, doesn't have everything.
All right, he's dead. SRD is better than Wiki because Wiki sometimes they have
Wiki can be a
information.
lot edited a lot easier.
All right, so
Yeah, it's got a lot of
Also,
that's
it has a lot
homebrew
of
stuff
homebrew
on it.
content on the site.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
All right, we got
ton of it.
Cobalt. Oh, we're almost done. So Cobalt.
Yeah.
There's still one more thing here next to me, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, -4.
Okay, well,
Well, you're at a
let's get it.
minus. Yeah, you're at plus
Oh,
two.
wait. For
You're at
that.
a. You're -4 because you're there.
Okay,
He's
what
at
did they do? Did
yeah.
they blink? What did they do on
They're
their turn after I
5 foot
went?
step over here.
well. They blinked and they tried to hit. If you look at the top where it says Dungeon Master Vanguard does a full round, and they all missed this guy.
Oh, okay. And they missed me too.
Well, they were all trying to hit the big guy. All right, so that is a hit, and that's 6 damage. Minus
Well,
five
all
Slashing
three of
those.
them,
is.
like even the one
1.
up here.
No, this guy tried to hit Berta, and he missed. All right, so we got that is a 1 damage. Got it. All right, so we got Massa. What are you up to?
Oh, my turn? Okay. Let's see. Where
It's
we go
almost
now?
dead.
Yeah, these guys are. Just wanted to go through some of that before you guys knew what to expect if you guys ever decide to.
Alright, alright. So it's back in shock. I rolled Razor, touch attack.
All right, touch attack on this guy, I would assume, which
Yeah,
is that's a hit, and that's 8.
Wait, no. It's the one up here,
Oh, okay. So, well, Massa is where the hell is Massa?
right
up
here.
north. He's sitting under the other one.
Oh, okay. Well, let me get this guy out of the way then. All right, so that is an 8. Well, that is you're casting a spell. Is that correct?
No, I just added the quick spark capsule to it, so
Oh,
there's
okay.
extra. Oh, I got 6 again. Sweet.
All right, so that's for the 8 is 3 and
3,
6 is
9.
9. All right, so we got that. Minus
Is it dead?
9. He's got 13 hit points. So we got Kellis. Kellis. Man, I
If you
was
can kill this Vanguard, I
yeah.
can charge one of the others. Oh wait, no, I can't because of the Minotaur. Never mind.
There's only one left down there.
Yeah, there's only one guy here. All
We're pretty
right,
much just
that's
cleaning up now.
all right. Now you got to roll for fumble.
Which he doesn't, at least.
Doesn't fumble? Oh, okay. You rolled a 19. Well, that's good. All right, so we got that's it for him. So we got Berta. Got one guy with 13 hit points.
You know, I'm doing all this with power attack at a -4 for these hits.
I think
Sure, yeah.
Like, and I'm still
Caloris.
hitting these things pretty decently.
Well, you got a
I
lot of pluses for that. All right, that's a hit. -5 is 20, and he only had 13 hit points, which kills him. Okay, great.
Ouch.
All right, this
I
guy
cleave into Massacre.
is.
I'm kidding.
Hey, no.
Yeah, this guy's gonna do a
Actually,
full
wait, with
round.
Edith, you said
Doesn't
that was
he still have a
scanning.
movement of Swift
I still have a
available
movement.
to him?
Well, I mean, yeah, but this
You know
guy's not
what?
So,
gonna
I'm
do
brother,
gonna
if you
much.
chug
wanted, you
some
could
ale.
move down towards this other living thing.
Ah,
Yeah, but you guys have it done.
yeah, he's
I'm just
got it.
gonna
He's got
chug.
it.
I'm gonna
All
drink.
right.
I'm gonna chug the jug of mead.
All right, he's going to go for the big guy, and he hits for 6. Oh, he actually hits for 12 damage.
Oh,
12 damage on the big guy. No, I'm
Are they
sorry.
slashing?
Yeah,
Are
minus
there
4, minus 4. All right, so they are slashing.
damage?
Well, claws slashing, piercing. I think it is. I think
Slashing
claws
or
is.
piercing?
Oh, okay, good. All right, so we got 18, which hits, and 18. No, the
So
18
that's
doesn't
full
hit.
damage.
So only 6, and I have to roll a 50-50, by the way, if I'm not mistaken, because I'm blinded. All right,
Yeah.
so here is, and I do hit.
Oh shit.
So you take a total of 6 damage because the claws are slashing. Which is not too much, but oh well. I got to do what I got to do. All right, Thea, what are you doing?
um so we only have the ones left, the one
Only
left.
one guy is left, and he's not doing a very good
Really
job.
hurt.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it to the people who don't have a limit of spells.
All right, Cobalt, he's
Uh,
right next to you. Armor class is
I'm going to
11
make a 5-foot step.
because I am -2
To get
because I'm
a
blinded.
flanking bonus.
I am blinded, and you get a +2,
Now
so
we
you got to
got
roll like
flanking.
a. You got to roll 1 if miss him. So go ahead and knock it out. All right, that's a
Crit
crit, and that's 11
for
damage.
max damage.
Too bad it's
Uh,
undead.
Yes,
well,
that
he
is
take
max damage.
well, yeah, but
6.
he is only taking
6.
6.
six
6.
damage. So 6
And his slashing,
damage.
and he's
6
undead, so he
damage.
doesn't take crit damage.
All right, we got
Unless you have
mass.
True Death Crystal Greater.
What's going on with my blindness? How many more rounds I got for that? Maybe I can get out of here. No. All right, mass. What are you up to? What are you up to?
oh, it's my turn already.
Yeah, he's probably gonna die.
Yep, like
All
I
right.
said, I'm drinking. I am
Yeah, I'm
drink
trying to.
with the rest of my turn. I start drinking.
This is definitely after
Oh, I guess
this. Definitely gonna kill the rape.
I'm just walking over here because that's really all I can do.
All right. We
What
got
This is
fortune do
actually
I
Kel.
need
going.
to drink a whole jug of mead?
Kel is just chillaxing, I think. Berta, you want to take? You want to
Well,
go
he's
over here?
still working with the Minotaur.
Oh, okay. Well, Minotaur attack, please. Armor class is 11. Oh, that's a
Hits.
hit.
Woohoo!
Possibly.
And
Whiff.
yes. What's
To
he rolling the
whiff.
100 for? Oh, because he's blinking.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I never rolled a D100
Yeah,
for
because he's
my
blinking.
attack.
Let's
All right.
just ignore that.
All right, so that is a miss. All right. Vanguard is going to
Well,
attack.
like I said, what do I need
All right, I hit. My hit
for
was a real
my
hit.
Oh, okay,
fort
cool.
save? Because I'm drinking that full jug of alcohol that I found.
Oh, okay. Well, basically, it's going to be a Constitution save on a DC 25,
So
meaning
for
that 1d20 plus your con bonus not to pretty much just fall on your ass because this wine is. Well, actually, you would probably just get nauseated. So that's about it.
so, but yeah,
So
well, it's a fort save for alcohol because it's
yeah,
classified as a poison.
yes. So
But
fort
isn't your
save.
fort save insane right now? Because you were raging and you have my plus
He's
4 for.
he's
Why do you think I'm taking advantage of the situation?
Well, he definitely
Only a
makes
plus
his.
he's
9?
angry at drunk.
Now, the only reason the fort save is so high is because, for one thing, it's extremely old, and for another thing, it's orcish mead. Well, actually,
Oh,
orcish wine.
It's the good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
God.
it's not so good now because he had to make a
I'm
nausea
not drunk.
save. All right,
I
so
made a 28.
yeah. So you good. Now we've got Vanguard. He's gonna attack the Minotaur one more time with his full round. And he misses, except for that. Um, Let me see if I hit you.
Oh, was
So I
that
gotta
against
roll.
me?
It's against the Minotaur, and I
Oh,
miss because 1 in 50. I gotta roll above a 51, by the way. All right, so I miss you, so don't worry about that. So Thea, I don't know if you want to do anything, but just trying to
I
get this guy
mean,
killed.
eh,
no,
you're good. We
they
got
can
this.
handle it.
All
I
right, we
have
got
so few
Cobalt.
spells left.
All right, Cobalt just hit armor class 11, and then make that blinking check. And then that's it. And that is going to kill him. Well, no, it's not going to kill him because he's taking 11 damage, but you got to roll that 100 minus 11. Got to roll that 51 or higher. 51 or higher.
Are
Let
they
this be
So,
glowing, which makes
over.
it
oh shit, it's 21. 20, I'm
20 or
sorry,
higher?
20. Yeah,
Higher than
you're
20
right. Yeah,
rather?
20. You got to roll above 20, yeah. Yeah, Mr. Kelris is
Nice.
not chiming
You would
in.
have done it either way.
That's
Yeah, that's
yeah,
good.
either way.
All right, so he's taking the 11
5 damage because
damage.
he's immune to crits.
Oh, yes, 5 damage, right,
All right.
correct.
That sucks. Being a late night person.
Ah, fuck it. All right, we got
Darn
mass.
crit immunity.
Mass.
Mm.
I would do some magic missiles, but I can't see shit, so I can't do that. So, mass,
That's
what are you
my
up to?
that's my last electric orb shot.
All right, he is definitely 100% dead now.
You
Because
shouldn't
you
have
hit.
wasted it. We still have to kill the wraith. Even if we don't do it tonight, next week we won't have any more spells.
All right, we've
Actually,
got.
I would say that we should like rest here for the night because one we do have to be prepared for the race the next time we meet, and B I really got to get to bed.
All right, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Well,
That's cool.
okay. You know what? Let's
Yeah,
just
I
drag all
have
the
about
Bane
a
Wraith
half hour before
bodies.
I have to be heading home,
Let's
or I
drag the
won't
Bane
be
Wraith
able to
bodies
get.
over here. Drag
TR2,
Bane Wraith
yes.
bodies and the Barbarian, and the Minotaur. Have the Minotaur guard.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just
Minotaur
assume that
guard,
yeah.
and then we.
Let's
Oh, hey, there's
see.
treasure. Ooh,
Oh, sweet.
All right. 480
searching for the.
XP for the level 3.
Okay.
I
480
already
XP for the level 4s.
I posted it.
All right.
And
Okay,
I
so
get 400.
480. So that's 520.
Here's
2500 I need 2500.
780 on me.
All right, that's what you find as far as money. The rest of the stuff is basically like
Are
clothes.
there any cooking supplies? Are there any
It's
cooking supplies?
the cooking supplies were in the kitchen.
Okay,
You
is there
you
anything I can makeshift
guys
into food?
to food. Pretty much everything around is rotten, decayed.
Gotcha.
And
So
Rations. I'm gonna roll a cooking check
so
to try to make rations edible.
The hell? That's not right. Oh yeah, it is right. 100.
Preparation for making rations not taste like rations.
So we found roughly 88 gold, right?
Yes, you
I
can
probably, I
convert all
probably
that now. Every if I'm not mistaken, and I'm pretty sure I'm not, every 50 gold pieces or every 50 coins is going to be a pound. So we're talking
Yeah.
about a lot of poundage.
You mean a platinum?
No, every
no, 50.
50,
How much per coin?
every 10 platinum is a no, I'm sorry. Every 100 platinum is a pound. Every 50 gold is a pound. And I couldn't find any information on silver and copper, so I'm just taking. I would assume they're about the same in weight. So that is a lot of weight.
Am I
Uh,
honestly? I think we should just take the gold and leave the rest.
that's up to you guys.
Oh.
That's 180 gold worth of copper though.
Yeah, it's 180 gold right there.
Wait, that's 100.
In
That's
copper.
180 gold. I thought that was just 18.
No, that's
Uh,
180
No,
gold
no,
worth
it's a
of
10,
copper.
10, 10.
10,
And that's
yeah.
37 gold worth of silver.
So you've got 33
Yeah.
gold, 37 gold, and 180 gold.
Well, unless we have some extra dimensional
Actually,
storage.
40 because of the extra 3 would turn into silver. So, oh no, never mind. That wouldn't have been that. Yeah, never mind. I'm
Well,
crazy. Don't talk, listen to
round it
me.
down.
Okay, does anybody
Yeah,
have any extra dimensional
Oh,
storage
here
on
we
them?
go. Oh,
not yet. It's
Okay.
high level spells, surprisingly.
Then we're probably just gonna have to leave the copper here.
here we go. Actually, it says coins weigh a third of an ounce each.
Well, I'll put the
So 50 coins, no matter what, is a pound.
yeah. All right. So we got 50 equals
Yeah, throw.
one.
Have the Minotaur carry all the coins.
Yeah,
So
fine,
that's
whatever.
368.88. So 369 pounds worth of gold right there, worth of money.
Well,
369.
I don't
Okay,
think
so they
it.
might be slowed down. Oh well.
It,
Um,
Oh wow.
actually, the thing is, that's higher than my max
I can
on my
drag
memory.
that, and that's it. I can't even lift
Yeah,
that off the ground.
I can lift it off the ground.
Now copper is extremely it's extremely common. So you're going to find a lot of copper all the time. I've already, if you put your mouse over the yellow thing, you'll see that. Okay, he's going to be rolling this all the time. So that's just
You
whether
know
you
what?
want the
Actually, what
Yeah,
we could
I'm.
do,
whether you want to
what
keep
we
it or leave it here, it's up to you guys. It
technically,
doesn't
and we
matter,
could
right?
make it a little easier to carry if we were to be able to find some way to fashion some sort of wheeled cart or such.
Or you could save up money for a bag of holding or
Yeah, but the
yeah,
thing is, we
something
have
like
to get
Yeah,
the
that.
I'm
money there
probably gonna.
first. We have to get the money there first.
Yeah.
Do,
Just
like I
have
said,
the.
we already have those eyeglasses or stuff that's worth way more than this stuff. Okay, let's just go over
That's
there,
true.
sell the stuff.
yeah,
Then we can worry about
it's
this stuff later. Okay,
yeah, it's
Have the
your
Minotaur
Anyways, well,
carry it.
for now.
for now.
yeah.
Yeah. Have our pack full carry it, and then.
Yeah. You're clearly greedy. Anyway, it's time for me to go. I really got to get to bed.
Yeah,
Good,
that's not
Okay,
a
good
no
session,
problem.
problem.
yeah, good
I
session,
have a
I'd say.
brilliant energy longsword.
Yep.
Why?
Because I picked it up earlier in this dungeon and I haven't gotten it back to town to sell it.
Wait, that's actually a good weapon to keep. Where the hell?
Again, I'm a generous DM. I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to kill
he's
you, so I
generous.
kind
He's
of
truly generous with the loot.
balances off. I would assume.
I guess. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later, okay?
Alrighty.
Good night.
Okay.
Night.
Alright.
All right. So whatever you guys want to do now, we can talk about that, or since Mr. Man has left the building.
Yeah, I think
All
we're
right, guys,
going
my
to.
sound is gonna get a little less good because I have to take off my headphones because they're giving me a headache.
Sounds
Okay.
good. This is
I think
a
what we're
preview, by
going.
the way.
I
Preview.
think what the plan is at this point is camp out here, this defensible
Oh,
corner area,
that feels so good.
with the Minotaur guarding all
Sure.
night because undead don't have to sleep.
All right.
And then this will be the third day, so I think that disease is triggering for me.
All
Okay, so I've got
right.
to subtract 8 health from there.
What
Oh,
what does
okay.
see? What do I
Subtract
need to do
another
for
8
that
for
thing?
losing my rage. Shit.
We have an undead thing that doesn't need to sleep.
It can guard us.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The undead guy, guard us. Make lots of
It
noise
does.
if there's things.
No, no,
It
no. Make
doesn't.
lots of noise if anything gets close to the room.
It doesn't matter if we only need 4 hours of trance. We still need 8 hours total rest as a wizard. Doesn't matter that you. So
Oh,
you
yeah,
need
yeah.
four
We've
hours
got
of
that.
trance and 4 hours of rest. I'm just telling Kelris because he was messaging about it. I was reading
All
about this
right,
the other.
so
Yeah, you can be awake for the
yeah,
other hours. You're
Nelson.
not allowed to do anything that requires mental exhaustion, even things like spot and stuff like that. You're really not supposed to be able to do because you're supposed to be like relaxing yourself in a way that you're not focused on seeing or hearing anything else.
Basically, you're just kind of, zoned out. You're spacing out.
Yeah, you're zoned out. Yeah, you're relaxing your mind. You're giving your mind a break because you do such exhausting stuff with your mind all day as a wizard that you need
Because it is
like
mentally
this.
taxing.
Now,
Yeah.
do the guys know that you're some kind of a freak, or you are hiding that?
What? Do I care?
Where,
No.
well, whoever's the necro guy. Oh, okay. All right. Well,
He's
I mean,
technically
it's pretty obvious I'm
necromancer.
kind of freaky. I have dragon wings.
well, the thing is, you go to a church and you're some kind of walking undead. They're gonna be like, dude, we're gonna have to kill you. So,
Oh, you became an undead creature? Nice.
well, I don't want to
All
spoil
right,
it for you
DM.
guys, but that just happened.
I know the type you're talking about.
This will
Is it
be
a
our
challenge or
third
do you
extended
want?
rest since I got hit with that disease
Bite.
for the rats.
Yes, you have to make that fortitude
Fort save.
save.
All right, there's a fort
Wait,
save.
before you do. Wait, oh, you can't do that because that's out of game.
Is
What's
there
that?
anything on this barbecue?
Well, he would have to. What's that? What's the question? What was that
Me?
again?
Oh,
Yes. Yeah.
is
What
there
was?
anything on this barbecue?
Oh, it's pretty much the food is completely
Rotten.
rotten,
Okay.
fetid, really bad.
Makes sense.
All
So
right, so
I've made with my cook. I've made it so that our rations don't taste like rations. They actually taste good.
all
I
right,
guess if
so
you do that,
I don't think that fort save worked
it
for the disease.
it did not. Here's a roll that you
So
have
you
to
take
make.
the first damage.
Fort save. That's rat swarms hit the BC bite. Make a
All
fort
right,
Well,
save.
they've
so
already hit. He just has to take 1 dex and 3 con. Which after the wait, no, it's after the rest.
Yeah, he permanently loses that con, I think.
No,
no, that's
it's only con
damage.
damage.
Oh, what about the con
And that's after
damage?
that
Brain.
rest, but I have
no.
a Keogtoms.
All right.
Let
After
me
that rest,
check
you know something's
that
wrong with you.
too.
All right. All right. So
All right.
Kel, yeah, eventually. Are you? Is your mic
All right, now
off,
that
or
I
or
realize that I
you're?
am diseased,
Yeah, you know you're coming down with something, and you remember that those rats bit you. You made your knowledge nature check, so you're not stupid. You know, it's kind of like if you get bitten by a rat now, you would say, "Oh shit, I
yeah,
might
so
have a
I now
disease."
know that I got bit by that rat, and that's where that out came from, that
Because that's where the
loss of
rash is
ability.
starting.
You know,
So
Kelris,
I
I thought you
can
were like
use.
an old guy. You've got an old voice. I I thought he was like 40 or something.
So I am going to use
I'm 30.
one of our 8
Well,
remaining
29.
doses of Keogton's ointment to remove that disease.
I'm 126.
All
No,
right.
no.
Well,
Real life.
Oh, I'm 20.
I thought Keller was some old guy. He sounded
Yeah,
like
you've
an
got a
old
more
guy.
mature voice.
Yeah, he sounded like some old guy.
That's actually the smart way to do it, Kelris.
Now, another smart thing you should have done, you should have gone to his trade school and fuck all that college shit.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, don't go to fucking college. Go to his trade school. Oh, you make oh shit. You know I charge for my game, by the way. So if you want to want to
Okay, since when
deposit.
are we? This is the first time we're hearing about this.
Well, I only charge for people who have a lot of money.
Ah,
So
so the fact that I make like 11,000 a year if I'm lucky is not
I'm
good.
unemployed. I'm not doing shit.
I make
Yeah,
0.
same here. I'm unemployed too.
The only
I'm
reason I make
unemployed.
money is because I'm on social assistance.
Well, I'm on unemployment, and that shit ran
Alright,
out.
I'm gonna pull up remove disease. Yes, sir.
Does Kiana's ointment do remove disease?
Yeah, it
I
removes, applied to a diseased area, it removes disease as the spell remove disease.
So he just applies it to the place where he got bit by the little stupid rat face thing.
yeah, I
Stupid
did
Yeah, so
do
little
I'm gonna
a
try
face.
and see.
search for that.
I get less mature as I get tireder. So,
Um, all
just so
right.
you know.
Anyways, I should probably
Cures
grab some
all
sleep.
disease that the subject is suffering from, also kills parasites, including green slime and others, and special disease.
All right, you have a couple
Okay.
of doses. Here's the link, by the way, if you guys want to read up on it.
I'm gonna send Willingham back over there to get another look at that altar room again because I forgot what it looks like.
I will
Alright,
do.
so yeah, we got 7 uses of that left, and I do not take those stat damages because I removed the disease.
You take those and then you remove the disease. You
Removing
already
the
took the
disease doesn't
initial.
remove the effects of the disease?
No, it only stops you from taking further damage
Oh,
because
well.
the
Cures.
damage has already happened.
Well, doesn't it say
That's
at
how you
the?
found out.
Did you read the last part? I think it mentions that it cures it, doesn't it? There it
Yeah,
is.
it cures the disease, so he has to make no more saves.
Oh, okay.
S-
It removes the
Um,
disease as the spell remove disease, which is
DM
right here.
Yeah.
Willingham went back to take another look at that room so I could get a better because I forgot what it looked like. Is there something missing or is it actually not there?
What room?
Yeah, it
Where?
just says that they're removed.
The altar room?
It,
Is
Uh.
he
Yeah,
actually
it
because
not
the
just says
seeing
that
effects
the
them
of the
anymore,
disease
disease.
get
or are
removed with
they
the
or are
disease.
they really?
No, no,
Oh,
no,
they're
Is
because
it
the
they're
just a
damage
mistake?
yeah
is
they're definitely gone.
from the disease.
Okay.
It's a secondary effect of being diseased. It's like poison. Poison goes away
But yeah,
quick. It's like poison,
are the
but
effects of the
longer.
disease removed with the disease?
No. Like for example, say you didn't use it for 2 days, right?
Uh-huh.
You'd still have all the damage taken for
Alright,
those days.
I'll put the
But it
damage on
stops you
there.
so you don't have to make two
Oh
saves
yeah, I
in
think
a
this.
row.
Yeah, you take that damage. It doesn't go away. You're cured by the disease. You should apply that shit as soon as you got disease. That's
I
what
would
he.
have, but apparently I didn't realize I was diseased at
Yeah.
that point in
Yeah,
time.
Yeah, that's true.
you didn't know.
Yeah,
But now
exactly.
we know
Uh,
better safe than sorry. Apply it from a rat bite.
I
Yeah,
actually have
you.
some important information
Hmm?
when you guys
Yeah.
are done. Take your
Yeah.
time. Oh, so Willingham went back to look at that room again because I forgot what it looked like. And so those bacon guards, these are one of them. They must have teleported over here when they sensed their friends in danger. That room is now empty.
Hmm.
Well, actually, they didn't. They
Unless
didn't.
they're elsewhere.
Yeah, actually, they didn't teleport. By the way, just
Oh, okay.
because they don't have that ability.
Well, no, we
Okay.
know that they're no longer there. They're no longer there.
So they're
But
just no
we're gonna
longer
wait till the day,
there.
Right.
which
We're
means
we're
they
gonna
could be
wait.
on their way to. They may have gone to check on us.
That's where tracking and all that other. Don't want to give too much away, but you guys can.
Yeah.
It's figured
Yeah,
out.
they're gone now,
Alright,
though,
so how much is
guys.
that? hurt my current HP.
So
Good
anyway, I
news
put the
is-
videos online if you guys, are bored and just kind of want to watch the game.
Excuse me.
Now, if you do watch it, you're gonna see a lot of stuff you shouldn't be watching. But
I don't care. I don't metagame.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
well, regardless, you still have to, try to find the area.
Oh,
Uh,
of course.
Well, all right. You guys have any other questions?
Anyways, no, I'm gonna go for now.
Yeah, I had to go to sleep, man. I'm
Cool,
fucking
cool.
Oh
tired.
wow, my
I'll
HP went
talk to you
down.
guys.
Even though I
Yeah.
had taken a few clicks of damage,
Now,
my
your
actual HP
con
went
doesn't his
down.
con get back after a day, like one con a day? Is that
Uh,
correct?
Yeah, 1 con per day. So 3 days, you'll be fine.
Yeah, you're fine, dude.
I think it's I think you'd even heal the dex and con.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
1
heal
point
one
for
a
each
day.
stat is what I will recover each day.
Yeah, it's not like
But
you're
right now,
screwed.
Here's the thing: we both have the same con negative. We both have 3 more days of needing curing.
yeah, that's cool.
You wish we had a healer
Oh
here
hey,
because
my initiative just got worse.
Well, don't
with a
worry. My next character is going to be a paladin.
Yeah, yeah. Paladins are good. Now, here's
I mean,
the bad thing about being a paladin is that I have another side of the game that is like evil. So if you want to be an evil character or be a rogue and deal with some nasty people, the paladin is not going to let you do all that shit. So
Oh, actually, there is a paladin of tyranny.
well, most people pick paladins to be good people.
Blackguard.
I don't know.
Well, it's an
I don't know.
alternate. It's an alternate
Blackguard.
class option. It is. Where is it?
Blackguard.
No. It's a different option.
Well, depending on
No.
what god you follow, he does make a point.
I was so
So,
tempted during that game to
Actually,
just
according to
dump my
this,
character
the
and make a
paladin.
rogue.
Okay, well, technically it's the anti-paladin, but it isn't a dragon, so that's the downside.
I would just say, look, if you want to worship the paladin of Cyric or Bane, of course, Cyric and Bane are evil. So
And they would have paladins. Basically, they're unholy warriors.
yeah, absolutely. So they would be. I know I haven't really looked it up, but I would say, okay, if you're a paladin, you can instead of
Where'd everyone
smite
go?
evil, you smite good, so on and so forth.
Well, yeah, it's got, like, here it says, like, for the quote-unquote anti-paladin, you're chaotic evil instead of lawful good. Your skills, you lose knowledge, nobility, heal, profession, sense motive, diplomacy, handle animal, but you gain climb, jump, hide, knowledge, planes, survival, bluff, intimidate.
Yeah, the problem with that is
Instead of for
I think that's homebrew stuff.
actually, it's from a dragon. That like
Oh,